Check, 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 check. Time to mess around. This is my first time using Lightroom on this new system. I've used it before on other stuff, but Christ. Seven, 5, 8, 2. Thankfully this will pull every one of them, so I'll have a lot of stuff to work through. But normally I just run levels in Photoshop. Seven, 5. I can't wait to be in a I can't wait to be in a can of monk root beer. My brother in Christ beer and a slug. I don't know why I have to keep doing this every time. I have to keep unchecking that fucking box. I've been wanting to do something with this. Come on, baby. Oh. I thought installing the classic version would be the way to go, but clearly that's just a Windows problem. It'll catch, right? Yep. I think. If not, well. I'll be this. I will be this if this doesn't work. There it is. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I know how to edit a photo. There's a lot of grain in that. To be fair, it's not a great shot. It was one of my trash shots, but I still want to use it. See if I can get rid of some of this noise. I'm just making that one worse. It identifies this as noise. I can't do much about that. If they're trying to think, I'm thinking if I ruin it, it might actually make it better. Like, that's pretty dope to me. It's just very overexposed, so I need to fix that. Ooh, hang on, I gotta... Let me check something real quick. Also, I'm launching Illustrator because let's make a custom banner for like a Twitch. I want to use a pattern, but I also want to draw something on it. I want the record to say, when it says reprint, I made these. They're just reprints of my stuff. It's not like I stole this shit. Like, I made every one of these goddamn things. On a phone, no less. Which, funnily enough, it's sometimes easier to edit than on a computer. When you're on a small little box, it's easier to get, like, lost in your picture. So we're gonna have to edit this part because this is stock image. Like, this is just like a thing that the editing tool gave me that I'm sure like is just something they made in Illustrator or put it together. But we're gonna do something with some. And we're gonna use the pen tool, which I love using, and I need to practice for tomorrow's project because I have a school project to work on as well this week. I get to make a can, bro. We're gonna do a real quick render of this. Select see what it looks like actually. Can I do wait. Okay, it's on RNG. So if it was on CMYK, I might have a little trouble with that. What is this one? Only problem I see is here. There's a slight line, but that's about it. Perfect. Well, yeah, not perfect, but wait, what the hell? Weird. Wait, can I just? I can. That's so cool. I can just drop that on the. So this is what it actually looks like. Right, but it's a Twitch banner, so it's gonna wrap a little bit. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool, very cool. I'm learning new things today. I like it. I always like learning. Okay, so I have this. I want to redesign the background a little bit more. And I need to check something. I just want the lines. I don't even want like. Cause like I don't. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's try something. Let's try something. This might work. This might be a big brain play. So here's my. No. Take me to my channel. Okay, I guess I can't view it. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. I just want to see if I can see. Oh no. It's for mature broadcasts only. Oh, I just need to click that. So I can't see the banner itself. That's a shame. Hang on, let me see somebody who's offline then. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing, but not for a bad purpose. Okay. We're gonna just keep that like on our side. Well, I had that and I just lost it, so. Let's try this. Doesn't see, it's like not exact, because I want to know where the lines actually sit. Yeah. This is the one I need to. It's like two squares. Almost dead center, but not really dead center. So here, like here. Theoretically. Let's do the pento. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Bro, what the f is going on? Oh. I'm gonna take a little break before I really get into this next part. And get a little cup of coffee. I have 30 seconds, you know. I will also start this podcast right back. Woo woo. cup of coffee. Hango. I could go. It'd work out. And by work out, I mean work out my fingers. By editing. Till I'm dead.
He's the best boy. You know how there's best girl?
Yeah.
Archie is best girl.
He's already right. Well, for one, best boy is already a thing.
He's best boy,
Archie's our best boy.
but not in the film
But they have
sense.
Prezzo.
He's just a good boy. Oh, that's
Isn't this
right.
crazy? We could have our editors fight each other.
Ooh, in an editor battle.
Yeah.
Make them do one half and the other and see who wins.
Yeah.
Or
editing a video or like deathmatch.
I'm not sure. It's like there's this idea that like it's an editor fight and they use their skills, but it like hurts them. Maybe they're hooked up to electrodes.
Well, Prezzo has like 4 feet on Archie, potentially.
Yeah.
Prezzo's tall.
But he can't hurt anything physically. Like he can't.
He fights like Voldo from Soul Calibur. Prezzo. He kind of moves around like this.
He hisses with knives on his hands.
You could replicate that the coding fight scene from Social Network, but with our 2 editors.
Yeah, and it's just footage of me and my butthole getting waxed.
You guys see that? We did an episode recently where he got his full body waxed while podcasting.
I have ingrown hairs all over my legs.
Yeah, like fully nude on the table.
Yeah.
What's the camera angle for that?
Oh, it's.
I love that you asked. Well,
I was trying to picture what that would even look
Archie
like.
saw God when he edited that podcast.
Our poor fucking editor and producer who had to sit through looking through his eye of Sauron.
So only your asshole once.
Well, Yan had to stare into my asshole like it was a.
If
like
you guys met Yan, that guy looks straight.
There's one.
at
Okay, look. Looking at someone's
yeah.
asshole is one thing, but pulling a strip of pure wax out of someone's asshole and then dangling it like fucking fruit is.
They didn't like that.
Have we done worse?
I think our patrons see Chad's asshole once a post.
Wait,
usually.
really?
Yeah.
We got-
Chad's done. Yeah,
we
there's
got,
been a lot
we
of
got
stuff.
a thing off like an as seen on TV ad where it's like a camera on a stick. You put it underneath fridges and stuff like that.
Yeah, so
So we got
it's to put down like drain pipes to find missing rings and stuff.
our genius idea was we got a shot of the camera and then it was going into my asshole.
And like, did it?
Yeah.
Like in.
Yeah. In my asshole, yeah.
Jesus Christ. What did it look like?
You just got.
I think the quality of the camera is so shitty.
Yeah.
That it's like
Is there a light on it?
I don't. Yeah,
guess
I think
I just
there was,
become
there
a
was.
patron and
I don't
find
even
out.
remember. I don't think I've even seen the footage.
But we have other times where I've just full thread asshole, put stuff in it. We got footage of me getting nuts in my asshole and me spreading my cheeks and almond nuts falling out. No one's seen that one yet though.
There's we
We're
did
lacking, bro.
we did a video where we did clay. We both were trying to do pottery, and on the Patreon there's a shot where I'm spinning it, and then Chad puts his cock and balls like into the fucking clay.
Can you show that?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
He's keen to show. I don't know how you do it, or to have no
How does
ability
none of
to
this
care.
shit ever like
Well,
leave?
once it happens like once, you're like, oh, well, I gotta fucking play
You just
into
keep
it now.
pushing
like,
it.
I gotta.
It is an arms race. That's the big problem.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, he just pissed on the floor last week just for fun because I don't live in the house anymore. That's the kind of shit I used to do. But then he's
He
like,
wasn't even drunk. He just walks in the room and starts peeing on the floor and laughing.
I saw that.
Why?
I saw that.
yeah.
I'm just sitting on the couch watching him. I'm like, are you peeing all over
That
the
is
ground?
funny. That is funny.
Yeah, it was.
Our cat walks up trying to drink it, and he has to.
I had to scoop up the cat real quick. I was so worried.
But
Who
it's like,
cleaned it up?
He did.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
that-
okay.
that's
you get,
our
You get
rule.
credit for that at least.
Yeah, I can't fucking leave it there.
I mean, imagine though, you go to bed.
I mean,
We
I think it'd be
still
funny.
live with Cutie, so there's like a line that cannot be crossed. You know?
That sounds like the line is being towed.
Well, Cutie wasn't home. Cutie wasn't home. Yeah.
Hey, welcome back to the yard, by the way.
Hey, it's the yard. Isn't it the same?
It's the same set.
Isn't that
We're in
cool?
America. Here we have.
Who are you guys?
What the fuck?
I don't even know.
Do you even know? Yeah, right. You literally don't know at all.
I've never watched watched.
This is actually the thing. So
This is every guest, by the way. It's
so
never
every single
not been
guest
this
we've
way.
ever had on, Anthony does not know who they are.
That's kind of refreshing point of view. I feel for YouTube.
To me, you guys are just two goofy and wild Australians.
Yeah, you met us before you met YouTube us. I don't know which is better though. I mean,
Yeah.
In your opinion, who's better?
Yeah. I don't know.
me in person.
I think Chad is maybe more wild in person, but only because
You're both the same in
only.
person. By the way,
You're worse than last night than I was.
Yeah, things get pretty wild. But
Yours-
I think you would be more wild if YouTube terms and services was allowed.
Oh yeah, there's always
the guidelines were not being
little
broken.
clown in the back of my head that goes, "Don't do that," and then they'll have to edit it out.
Yeah.
This footage, like, ruined it.
Meanwhile, on Patreon,
Yeah, meanwhile, Pedro, you're throwing your dick and balls into pottery.
Yeah, but that's because I
pottery.
can, you know. I'm not gonna fucking.
You're truly unleashed.
Yeah, just fuck it. I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always joke about editors having like a hard drive full of stuff that they
the
could
kill switch.
Yeah,
You guys have the same like.
Oh
thing.
yeah, not quite the same, but
So
we used to have a show called Mario Party League where we got shows for Mario Party, and there was a taping that had to die. I'll put it that way. There was a taping that couldn't see the light of day.
yeah.
We got a little
Tell me
too-
why.
No, it was just
Explain it.
So your guys' show, your podcast is like you review anime, right? And then you talk about it. But there's a third guy, and
no.
he's gone.
It's the eat wings.
I'm gonna export this and then Photoshop it.
You guys just met Judd Apatow, or wait, Paul Rudd. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah.
4 years ago.
You'd be surprised how racist Paul Rudd actually is on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a lot to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really did.
Was he like
Here we go.
weirdly
Here we
specific?
go.
Like
Off camera.
I can't get into specifics. I
Sure,
signed the
yeah,
NDA.
yeah,
he's
yeah.
getting through a rent, and at the end of it, he's like, "It's back."
I've known about both of you for a really long time. I feel like I was watching Max Mofo Pokemon. And,
Wow.
and
Yeah,
I remember in high school, like hair cake was like a national holiday.
Wait,
That's
you
true.
know Hair cake?
Yeah.
I've only ever seen like one piece of hair cake. I just know it's the Joji.
You only saw the carvings on the cave wall.
Well, I know it's like what you show Zoomers to be like, hey, you know Joji, check this out.
It's so weird that you're
There's a
so
lot-
that you're
there's a
so
lot of things you
disconnected
could
from
do.
it because you haven't seen like any of their content basically, but you'll get mad at me for like not having seen Swordfish.
Yeah, Swordfish is a great
Swordfish?
film.
What the fuck is that?
I thought that was like a guy. I thought that was a YouTube guy or something.
Swordfish
It's the
Productions.
old media. It's the old.
Yeah, I don't know. I grew up watching movies and shit, and then and I'm the boomer, you know, so I get
Right.
a bunch of shit. And he hasn't watched anything except Wendover and The Social Network. So it's like, what the fuck? Where do we bond? How can we bond?
You're gonna
Well,
meet
you
in the
watch
middle
Wendover
somewhere.
now too, so we
That's
have
true. We do love planes.
You guys just bond together, right? You don't need to have likely things. You just got to share good times together, right?
Well, I didn't really have parental guidance, so I need media to connect
Hello?
to somebody, or else I'm just like a floating man.
That does actually piece a lot together about you and me just now. I didn't. Put
You
that
never
together.
put that together.
No.
That I was raised on television.
Nope.
That's crazy.
No.
I'm fucked up.
Do you guys watch YouTube still after being part of the blood
Yeah.
machine for so long?
For sure.
No.
He does the same thing. Like every time we have guests on, and I don't research at all. He does all the research. I just shop and
Yeah, but
force him
that's
to
like
drink.
more business
Yeah.
side of things.
The only thing I watch on YouTube now, well, it's not that I will watch the odd Mr. Beast video, but I'm not like I used to be very religiously following fucking like 10 YouTubers, but now I'm more excited about like a RuneScape video.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely watch a lot of YouTube, but Twitch not at all. I don't think I've really watched many streams like whatsoever. There's only like a handful. But yeah, I don't know. Chad knows a lot about Twitch, but I feel like I'll know a lot about YouTube.
I don't watch any Twitch streamers. I've like traditionally just never watched Twitch.
Yeah, I'm 70 years old, so I just watch Artosis play Brood War. Like I'm disconnected there too. Do you guys think when was the first time you ever heard of Ludwig? I'm curious.
Yeah, I think
There's a thirst posting about Ludwig.
Yeah, we used to have a joke in the office.
there is through Prezzo.
We used to always have a joke in the office with Prezzo. I don't know, would he always link about Ludwig and stuff like that? That's when Ludwig was getting like 1,000 viewers or 2,000
Yeah,
viewers.
Ludwig called him the F slur.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then their
he
relationship
did have to do
started.
that.
And we always had a joke in the office like Prezzo's late on something, he's too busy watching Ludwig,
Yeah.
or
That
Prezzo
was literally
ran-
what we would always say.
Prezzo's
If he didn't turn something in, he's watching Ludwig again.
Yeah.
So it was just Ludwig was just a vehicle in which to shit
Bro,
on.
I'm gonna kill the man who created my computer. I'm gonna kill him. Just straight up kill him.
Those were like Prezzo's, because he moderated for Ludwig and Clint, I think, or one of them.
He never moderated for Ludwig. I
No,
wouldn't have
would've-
allowed
might have
that.
been- might have
I
been
hated
Clint
Prezzo.
Yeah,
Why?
do you know about
Why?
that?
Prezzo would
He hated him.
he would
Why?
come in he would come into Ludwig's chat and be really fucking mean, and I didn't know it was a bit. So I remember one time,
That's Prezzo.
and I would see this shit because I didn't even know who he was. And I was like, who the fuck is this? And then one time during the subathon, which was like a giant stream, like it's thousands of viewers, Prezzo was talking, and I'm like, Prezzo, what the fuck are you doing in this chat, bro? Like, you're such a dick every time I see you. Do not fucking talk to
Bro,
this
why
shit.
is this now fucked up?
Shit.
Like, look,
Okay.
I just told him
it's
off.
fine here. Now it's just fucked.
Crisis.
Yeah, knowing Prezzo, that's just like the worst thing you could possibly.
He's actually a really nice guy.
He
That's
is
like,
extremely
yeah,
nice.
I know.
I love him now, but I was just like, and then we like kind of like squashed
Setting.
it, and then I realized he was joking the whole time. And we're
What sort of
friends.
stuff would he say? That you
He would
thought
just
was
be like,
super
"You're
mean?
so fucking stupid, lol." just like mean caveman shit.
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Like, I don't know how you guys are. Probably the complete opposite, but I'm super confrontational. Where it's like, just today, like someone was talking about how me and Ludwig's commentary sucked. It's like one person at the Smash tournament we were
I
at.
see you replying to tweets and stuff
I'm
like that.
addicted,
Yeah.
bro. I fucking, because every time you talk to them, they just stand down like little pussies. Like,
That is true. That is true. And when you meet them, you wait till you meet them in a real life as well. Like
no, I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same shit.
I have a
It's not even that. I find it's like 90% of the time you do not.
I'm gonna smash my head in the wall.
Oh,
God.
actually, can I get a fucking autograph? Can I
Yeah.
get a photo anyway?
It's
I didn't really
Easter
mean
When
egg.
that.
Anthony walks up to like one of these kids in real life, I see both their health bars pop up, and like Anthony's like level 50 fucking mage, and
Yeah,
like
good
it's ju-
question
and they're
marks.
basically just a grunt that is a one-hit KO. And I'm always like, oh,
But
don't.
I'm not like a psycho. Like, I don't start shit, but it's like, it's something.
You know what?
wrong, but
Screw
you
this.
don't.
I got a better idea.
That's really weird. You just probably shouldn't talk to me, or you should probably just go
You
away.
have crafted an aura of fear because I talked to a few people this weekend who saw me and came up to me to just chat a bit, and then they were like, "Yeah, we saw Slime, but we didn't really know what to say to him or how to approach him, so we just
Meanwhile,
came
I'm
up
just
to
like,
you."
like
That's
when
a
you guys
blessing,
came
that's a
in,
blessing,
I'm
man.
just sleeping on the floor like I fucking.
You
like
look
I'm,
like you'd fucking come off the street with your backpack. You're caught up on the ground having a nap over here. Bloody, I get those interactions as well. We had a couple of them this weekend as well, where some guy came up to me and was like, "Ah, Chad, you back," like just like abusing me, and because he does it on camera, so they're like, "Oh, Max does it, I can go," which is fine. Like, but and I love seeing the light leave their eyes. I'm like, please don't talk to me like that. Like,
Isn't it so beautiful? Oh, yes.
It's the guy levitating over the city with the music playing.
and I'm also a bit of an asshole, and I don't only do it to the people that deserve it, but some people come up to me and ask for a photo, and they go, "Can I get a photo?" I'm like, "No." And the same thing, leave. But I immediately backtrack. I'm like, "Of course." I'm a bit of a psychopath because I really love like seeing that 0.1 second where they think they like gotta leave right now.
It's because we see so many internet comments. And we're just like, oh, God, they're so fucking annoying. And then you get a one chance to just get back at all of those invisible people, you know?
There was this moment this weekend. I was on a setup playing Melee with Miles, who you guys met this weekend.
I wanna die.
I think it was Tim, Carbon maybe. And the three of us were just playing. We were going back and forth. And it's like tradition in Smash that when you guys are playing like casuals on a setup, somebody will come over and ask for it to be tournament. Like, hey, we need to use this for tournament. You get up and like play somewhere else. Somebody came up and asked us, and Miles like thought about it. And he just turned around. And he's like, no.
What?
And he made them go play somewhere else. And he looked at me and he's like, we're on no mode today.
That is haram. I've never heard or
Yeah,
done
to two
that.
people not in the melee community, it sounds like kind of like, oh yeah, I guess defy whatever. I've never seen that.
And then
Never.
somebody else came up. Also tradition, if like three of you are playing on a setup and there's a free setup next to you, if a fourth person comes over and asks one of you, is like, well, one of you come and play with me on the other setup.
You don't have to
did that,
switch.
Somebody did that like a few minutes later, and then Miles looked at him and he's like, no, I don't really want to.
Wow, you're
And
just
then I
having
was
a
like,
day.
and then we're in no mode, so I'm like,
Are these
I
like
don't want to stay here.
are these like the top etiquette things you're not supposed to do?
yeah, 100%.
What's
Yeah,
what's
absolutely.
the biggest no?
I mean,
Is there,
short
is
of-
there
Hey, how you
one
doing?
rule everyone knows you can't do at a Smash tournament?
Yeah, don't shower.
There's a couple.
Everyone there was nice. Everyone there was nice. Everyone there was nice. I'll take that back.
Going for the hug after you win.
Oh,
Okay.
kill
Yeah.
yourself.
Adding,
You don't do
adding
that?
someone, adding
No, 'cause-
someone in the Twitter post after you beat them.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is
so-
basically the equivalent of hugging them.
Yeah, so
after
sometimes
you
you'll like win and then you'll tweet like who you beat the tournament and you can just write their names, but some people so like the person who just lost and then they get tagged in the tweet.
Yeah, you can tag them. You can tag them if they beat you, but it's not cool to tag them if you beat them.
Okay.
Because then all your
Is it all-
replies, all your notifications are gonna
Yeah.
be just congratulating the guy that just kicks your
Exactly.
ass.
But,
Exactly.
but it's etiquette to shake because I remember watching a few.
You shake, you fist
Long
bump.
vids,
That's
yeah,
fine. If you
yeah.
don't
stuff like
fist bump
that.
after a set, it's usually because there's
People
beef.
give you a
Yeah.
lot of
That's the
flack
big
if you
one.
don't
Yeah,
fist bump.
if you don't fist bump, it is such a statement.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is like you wouldn't think about it too much, but
Actually, there was a pretty huge one. It was when Salem was like public enemy #1 in the community, and he refused to fist bump Armada. And people went off about it for like
because
weeks.
it's like Armada's like a nice person too.
Yeah.
If the person's like a cunt, then like if you don't fist bump him, it's kind of base.
It's kind of hard.
like
yeah.
there's all these weird social kind of
I kn-
floaties.
I've never been like this was the first one I've ever been to Phantom, but yeah, it was interesting to see how the crowd was reacting to certain people winning or losing or whatever, and it's like clearly everyone hates this guy, or clearly everyone wants this other guy to win.
Yeah,
and if that guy wins, no one gives a fuck.
Alex was piecing it
Yeah,
together.
we
right?
were with I Did a Thing this weekend at the tournament too, and he's sort of like never watched Smash, has no idea anything about the game, never played it, and he's watching, he's kind of like piecing all these things intuitively himself. He's like, so that guy plays Steve from Minecraft. We're like, and he's watching him play. He's like building a wall and mining. He's like, but that looks really lame. And we're like, yes, continue. Keep going. And then he's like, but you guys want the best player in the world to win, not the second. Why? And we're like, well, the other one's kind of a wiener. And then he's like, that makes sense. He does look like he's playing lame. And we're like, yes.
Yeah, I
Very
did.
sharp guy. Yeah.
I heard him talking about Steve, and he was like, "What the fuck is like? Isn't this a fighting game? Like, isn't he just playing another game? Like, what's he doing?"
I love Alex because he's like a man, and like he hasn't played video games in 20 years, and he's always been
Yeah.
in the shed making shit, and then he gets to these tournaments, and there's a bunch of nerds like sitting around playing this game with all these different characters. He just can't piece together what the fuck is going on.
He's studying them like aliens. Like,
But he's like willing to learn. He's like really
Yeah.
interested.
He's
Like he wants to
quietly-
know. Yeah.
He's quietly a league grinder. He plays a lot of League of Legends, apparently.
Is he good at it though?
He said he was
Because
like
I
plat or
know
something.
league grinders that are still like in iron and they punch the wall every time they lose. I mean,
I don't know if he's punching
Yeah,
the
League
wall
might,
though, but he
League
plays
might have
League.
them like the Venn diagram of drywall punchers and gamers is like a circle for that
it's
game.
the worst of the worst.
you
That's where
guys,
the racists come out.
do you guys game?
Yeah, I do.
What do you play
I play League. I play WoW.
right now? Currently,
Yeah.
You see, oh shit, are you classic BC?
Yeah,
you rating?
BC, yeah, rating. Full
Wow.
99, some more Warcraft logs, double war glaives.
Yeah, Chad's in deep. How
I'm
many
in the
people
real
have
deep.
double war glaives?
A lot.
your
but, like, a
server?
lot, but like the drop rate is 11% on one. You need two of them. And my guild got like 3 offhand. It's like pretty hard to get both
That's
of
the
them.
Sunwell, right? It's
No, that's well, Sunwell's the last tier of TBC, which is what we're on now.
okay.
And then
Sunwell.
Wrath's coming out in a few months, which is what I'll go for. But I always say like in the equivalence of what I am as a YouTuber, where people know me, the equivalent is people know me in WoW, but on a smaller scale. So
Interesting.
I was out gambling. I can't remember who it was with, but I had 2 people come up to me at the casino, and both of them I thought were fans, and both of them came and were like, yeah, we play WoW together because I do like raids on like 4 different characters across all different guilds, and I don't really talk to them after going in and out because they're GDKPs, if you know what they are. A lot of people are gonna hate me for doing them, but it's like where you buy
What the fuck
gear.
are
with
you
gold.
talking about, bro?
It's like no, it's sorry.
It's a betting system, so you carry a bunch of gear.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
So, yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
So I-
shit.
I don't know about this.
So I do a bunch of those on other characters, and just people come up and be like, hey, yeah, man, you do GDKPs with me on your shaman, or yeah, I used to raid with you on GDKPs on your warrior and stuff like that, or I used to be in this guild, so I'm pretty.
Why'd you say people will hate me for doing this?
It's because it's like random. Like,
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like you're basically commodifying
Right.
your services.
Whoa.
Stuff.
Yeah.
It's,
Mhm.
yeah.
That, as a non-player, that's base as fuck.
Yeah,
Well, there's
I-
people in
yeah.
WoW who would just like play there's an auction house where you like buy sell things, like a real auction house, and people would like only focus on making a lot of money. Like they didn't play the game, they just
there are
Yeah.
foreign people in other countries that will just sell boosts and stuff like that, and they make a living off because you can make like $10, which is low, $10
in
an hour,
Singapore or whatever.
But,
You're
yeah,
like,
that money goes a
Yeah.
long way. That's the difference between rent or not.
Yeah, it's
I
very
didn't know you're
different now.
deep in that shit. Damn.
Yeah,
I'm-
I used to know Life League as well, but I've calmed down since then. I just
Yeah.
get my gold every season and fucking never play it again.
Chad's number one fucking game though is the slots at Crowns.
Slot machines.
Dude, we when
slot
me and Chad
machines.
met, like we've never spoken to each other, but we follow each other for a long time.
Well,
And,
you're straight edge, so I had to find something to do with you that we both enjoyed.
yeah, so he came over to GG Easy where we were at the bar, and he kind of comes in. He's just like, all right, like who are you? Like, we kind of like we're like, yeah, we haven't really ever met each other.
Sizing
We
each
follow-
other
we
up,
followed-
like-
I followed you
Yeah.
for like 2 years. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
exactly remember why I followed you, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason. But sometimes you just follow people on Twitter and you kind of forget.
Yeah, and at the time, like I already knew you were, so I was like, I have no idea what this link is. So we just like we figured it all out, and then we walked out, and he was like, all right, let's get a beer. I'm like, ooh, I gotta break it to him. And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't drink, and he's like, what? He saw I saw the light kind of die.
That's
From
yeah.
his
But like
eyes.
immediately after,
Well-
I fully respect people that say they don't drink. I don't really care. But
Yeah, so
I
after,
feel
so
like
after giving me a swirly, we walked out of the bar, and he's like, yeah, something gambling. I'm like, well, I do like gambling. He like turns, it was like a dog. Like he turns to me, he's like, you like gambling? He's like, 10K right now. We're gonna walk to the crown. We're gonna gamble 10K. You ready? I'm like, okay, whoa. I don't want to lose 10K right now. I'm like, if Slime was here, he would love to do that. And he's like, well, how much can you punt right now? I'm like, 5K. And so we're like, oh, right. And so we walk all the way to the casino.
we never did 5. We did $1,000 each.
We did one in, and then
Yeah,
we left. We were good boys. But he taught me how to play Baccarat, which is cool because you can bend the cards. I didn't know that.
I think that's the only reason Chad plays
Yeah,
that
he just likes
game.
to fucking
No,
destroy.
I just love sitting down at the table with a small Chinese man that's been like logging it the whole night and waiting for that one because they sit there and there's a superstition. So even though the odds are always the same, I think Banker has slightly better odds. He'll sit there all night like mapping it out, and he'll eventually after 20 hands will do one big bet. Like
That's
$1,000
crazy.
bucks.
That's so. Yeah, it's funny.
And I'm
'cause-
mapping it out for him, so like we're already best friends because I'm playing all those hands.
yeah,
and
you're
he-
doing the grunt work.
Yeah, I'm doing the grunt work
Yeah.
and I'm losing money. He's sitting there going, "Yeah, get more on the board so I can finally go in."
Well, Chad's trying to teach me how to play Baccarat, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like really receptive, to, like learning new games at the casino. So I'm really focusing and paying attention. And he's like, yeah, so you just do this, and then it's like, it's like pretty much 50-50. That's why they take a rake, and then he loses. He's like, oh, bad luck. And he goes again, he loses. He goes again, he loses. It's a $200 minimum table. So he's just losing. And then eventually he just loses like $1,000 in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But like the Chinese superstition, I knew when the 50 to 1 Tiger win was coming. So I put $50 on the 50 to 1.
Yeah.
Was it $25? I can't
It
remember.
was the Super Six.
The Super 6. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, Super
and
6.
it hit first
yeah,
try.
It hit first try.
Got us-
Yeah,
got us
not
back.
Tiger. It was Super 6, which is.
And then we leave. By the way, long story short, this is another gambling story with so many of this. Long story short, we go down like $1,000 each, and then he walks over to a fucking slot machine and he just punches it a few times, put $35 in. And he just punches it a few times and he pulls out a ticket. He's like, "Yeah, I just won $1,000."
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've never done anything like that. in my life.
That's Minecraft, but for degenerate gamblers.
Yeah,
It is
just-
a hit button, flashy light.
he was just chopping a tree with his hand,
Yeah.
the slowest way possible.
For people at home, the way it worked was I won $100 on a spin, just luckily, and then you can gamble your win on the slot for 50-50. And you can,
No, they do that here?
yeah, they do that, yeah.
Dude, they
And
did
we
that on the.
we did it
Or
the
you
other
can
night
pick a
as well.
suit to get like
Oh,
Four
it's
times.
so
Four
fun.
times,
So
yeah.
fun.
And I just, you turn around for 1 second with some other people. I just turned. I said red, black. I went red, black, and I just withdrew. Like
Yeah.
$1,300.
It was very
double,
surreal
double.
because there was like a 10-second strip where like a group of like 9 women recognized him and all freaked out. He won $1,000, and then we just kind of left. And it was like this it was like a movie.
It's like a solar eclipse. It's just happening right there at the casino.
I was getting fucked though, because he kept telling me like people are gonna walk up to the table and you're gonna play stupid to get them to leave. And I'm like, yeah. People walk up. I'm like, well, time to play stupid. I lose. He splits tens, always wins.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
About having fun. About having fun.
yeah.
It's honestly about having fun.
You just also win.
Wait, you said you did Pokemon content? You know, it's funny. We were hanging out with our friend and his girlfriend.
This is like I'm talking to my dad. I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm your dad
So
right
the
now.
Pokemon.
But it's
Those are
funny
your
because his girlfriend was like, "Oh yeah, I used to watch him do Pokemon stuff," and I'm like, "Don't they like slam fucking beers like Chads on that channel? Like, what happened? What happened along the way?"
that's
We've
just
always
that's,
done that.
Yeah, that's my passion channel, Pokemon cards.
Oh, cards.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Collecting
No,
cards.
he's done Let's Plays for Pokemon games too.
Okay.
well,
cool.
I had like
Do
the
you guys know Worcester?
Oh.
well, sounds
He's
familiar.
a speed runner for Pokemon
Okay.
way back when like Twitch was just breaking out. He was just a rude. He's Australian, and so
Sounds like any
Was
Australian.
he rude or was he Australian?
no, he was rude. He would
Okay.
just like scream at his computer. He just like with the RNG, he had to like reset to get the Squirtle he wanted and he never would, and he was like, "Fucking stupid."
That's an Australian.
But I don't know. I don't know where he went, and I was wondering if you guys have seen.
Yeah, we don't all know each other. So
It's crazy.
We are the
You
same
say
size.
that like it's stupid, but over the course of this weekend, it does feel like you all know each other.
Yeah, it was pretty unreal that like all of our Smash friends have pretty much met you guys at some point or another.
But we all go to the same bars, and
Yeah.
I know Callan and a bunch of other like Carbon as well. It's funny that we all connect by someone.
I met a
Somehow.
lot of new people though,
Yeah.
because there was so many. There's just so many
At one point, we were at
Smash players. there.
what was the alley called? The
Spice Alley.
Spice Alley.
Yeah.
And everyone had come like a little bit more. It was like 3 or 4 more people at a time, 5 more people at a time. And the Spice Alley, which maybe fits like 100 people, half of it was us.
Yeah.
Maybe more than half. I
Yeah.
felt like we had Ludwig took a video of everyone exiting,
Yeah.
and the video was like 5
Yeah,
minutes long.
yeah, so that's a good video.
Yeah. And it was like
Actually, I got a better idea.
Everyone's in the bar and fucking Miles Teller is playing on the piano. Except it was us
Ah,
singing
you
Happy
like
Birthday.
that movie?
I actually haven't seen that one. That's the funny part.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ludwig got a private screening to Top Gun Maverick, and we all went except for him, the fucking movie guy.
Oh man, you fell off.
I was sleeping. I'm a sleeper.
Yeah, you were sleeping when we walked in.
I just catch naps like it's my fucking job,
That's what
bro.
happens when you get old.
You know, you guys. So you're a little muted right now. You guys got like cereal in your skull because of.
Yeah, I
What,
wanted to
3
bring
days of
this up because I messaged
no,
Max.
if you pull up videos.
No, not
like,
that.
thank God.
Not that. That'll come later. But
Fuck.
I messaged Max. I'm just like, I say, what's the address where we're recording? And then he just, I don't know if camera can see this. He just sends me a picture of this guy.
Oh, it's Ludwig.
What?
No, it's not.
No, it's
It's a
Ludwig.
different guy.
It's
Ludwig.
Ludwig. It's not Ludwig.
All right, so
It's-
there's a guy.
I'll
If
send
you
it to
go,
Archie.
if you go to Twitter and you type in Logwig, that guy
It's
will
the
pop
Twitter
up.
account Lockwig.
Logwig, yeah.
Oh.
So we have a meme for that.
Oh, you have brain
Yeah,
rot.
the
Okay.
inside joke is that anytime we talk about Ludwig, we're secretly talking about that guy instead.
He sends me the photo, so I say, "Do we have a time?" And then he just says, "I am rotting."
And I like that because I've said the same thing just in general. So just whenever. So
Yeah.
that felt
Pretty much
good
getting
to
no answers. So
have a
you
kid.
guys kind of had a bender last night.
Did you
Last
eat
night,
mango?
we went on for 3 days straight for some reason.
Yeah.
We did Ludwig when he came here on Friday. Hopped on a flight, hungover, went to Sydney, drank again, woke up, started drinking with breakfast, was drinking until 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah, we
And
had
now you're drinking again. For
we had
some
Bloody
reason.
Marys for breakfast, which was I feel like that's a good way to do it. I don't think I've really started that early before, but
The
it
tomato.
makes you start wrapping up
Vitamin C.
the night a lot earlier. Otherwise, I feel like it goes on longer if you start drinking.
You're saying drink in the morning.
What
Yes,
do you mean wrap it up?
exactly.
What do you mean wrap it up? We went to bed at 3 a.m. What do you,
That's early for us, isn't it? Typically.
no, it's because we got kicked out of everywhere and we couldn't get in anywhere. We had to go home.
God, speaking of kicked out everywhere, the fucking mango saga last
Dude,
night.
Yeah, but Mango Saga started at like
like,
fucking
my God.
7. Are we allowed to talk about this?
Yeah.
It is funny. It is funny. Okay, so we have a really strict rule in Australia, and it's our alcohol laws. So a big no-no is taking a beer from one venue and out of the venue. That's the first big no-no. That's big trouble. Then trying to take it into another venue. You can lose your liquor license.
Oh,
So
I see.
Mango and
If you let people do it.
if you let people do it.
I think they were just watching everyone else kind of do it as well, though, because
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
all sort of just
yeah.
walking
Well,
around with
didn't know,
cans
they
and
didn't know what
stuff,
they were
but
doing
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mango and who was
Joey?
and Joey both walked in with a beer in their hand. And the bouncer was me like fucking Yanks, like just hated American. He just hated
Fucking
me instantly. So I had to run up. I'm like, oh no, sorry, they're with us. Like they just got here, they're drunk. Like and he's like, no, I gotta kick them out. I can't let them back in. So I went to the bouncer. I was like, what's it gonna take? I did not. What's it gonna fucking take? I'm not walking with 30 people again to find another
Yeah,
bar.
it's too much.
So I was like, what's it gonna take? And he's like, I was like, $100. He's like, nope. And I was like, 200. He's like, nope. He's like, I was like, 300. He didn't believe me. Oh, shit. He's like, you do not give $300. I was pull that $300. Dude, but the bouncer came up to me after and realized that we were Australian. Was like, oh yeah, like thanks. Like, you look after them. Like, I'm sorry, I got so angry. He was really nice at the end.
Yeah, but he didn't give the money back.
No, I didn't.
That's funny. Yeah, so
I love,
Shimai was so happy.
You're not that Australian.
I love how you tell that story. It sounds like it wraps up nicely. That's just like, that's
And
the
then-
intro to the main story.
And then I take a shit after I beat Mango in a fucking beer drink because he's been on me all night. He's been like, yeah, I can drink a beer quicker. And we've kind of been tying, and he's been winning some, I've been winning some, but I'm like, get me with the cup.
The glass. Yeah, he was also like, you won't beat me with the glass. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that was
not-
a big
there's
thing.
not gonna happen.
That was a big thing. You really wanted to drink out of a glass because Mango was just long necking.
Yeah, so I
bottles.
grabbed that glass and I fucking smashed it in front of him, put it down, walked away. And I went and took a shit. And you were in there for some reason while I was shitting.
You invited me in there.
Okay.
For some reason.
like he's
There's
a
only-
vampire.
There was
He
only
wants to-
one toilet. I was like, I need a piss. He's like, I need a piss. And I was like, there's only one toilet and it's one room with the door
And
locked.
then I get in there, I'm like, I need a shit.
So, but he's like, oh yeah, just come and piss in here with me. I was like, how? So I pissed in the sink
Yeah.
while he pissed in the
He
toilet.
sit on his lap,
And then he was
opens
like,
his
I need a
legs.
shit.
Did you just wait for him to finish?
I pissed in the sink.
You pissed in the sink, but he was shitting, right?
No, he was pissing and then he realized midstream that he needed a shit.
I see.
Yeah, but did you wait for to finish the shit?
Oh,
Were you there the whole time?
no, I think he was too shy. I think he waited
Yeah,
to start.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
So while I was shitting,
He didn't want you to
I
hear
don't
the
know what
farts on
fucking
the way
happened
out.
while I was shitting, but Mango got kicked out. I don't really know what
Okay,
happened.
so he was, so I'm assuming he does this a lot, like play wrestles with people and fights
Oh, yeah.
people.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that is
Yeah.
the Norwalk. which is
Yeah,
where he's
so he
from.
was doing that with Ludwig.
It's
And he
always
was
so
it was
bad.
it was going so long, but it was kind of like everyone was like, okay, it's past funny now, but he just wouldn't stop. Like he's just punching his
Well,
legs.
he hasn't won yet. Yeah, he's linguini.
So Ludwig often says that when he fights Mango, he's like, you have to sleeper him out. You have
That's
to
what he
kill
said.
him.
That's
Yeah.
what he said.
He just doesn't
Yes.
give up. He's at the
Yeah.
heart of a champion.
Yeah, so it got to the point where people were holding him back and put like a barricade of stools between Ludwig. So he was like,
He's a Minecraft cow.
yeah, he's like in a yeah, he's in like a safe box area, and he was still like clawing, trying to get over just to fucking swing, and it was like there was no stopping him, but he had a smile on his face the whole time. But then, obviously, at some point, we're gonna get kicked out if he didn't stop. And what happened with? Do you remember what happened with the? Oh, that's right. I think the bartender said you got to stop, and then he was like, "Fuck you." Or
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
He said
Something
fuck
like
you
that,
to the
yeah.
bartender. Yeah.
So then he got thrown out.
And then you kept trying to
Yeah.
get in, and
And
a big Mary this is when I came out because the bouncer had to keep pushing away from the door, and like could have easily killed him. It was double his
Yeah,
size.
the bouncer was fucking huge. So half of the group that had gone out, the bar that they're at is on the corner of like an intersection. And the other half of the group went to the other bar that is on the opposite corner of the intersection. So you have a straight like diagonal view
Bro, holy fucking shit. I'm gonna kill.
outside of the bar.
It's just like constant loading, bro. I can't.
Saga and him continue to fight people in the street, like all this play out
Right.
in the distance, and watching like little Mango like fucking trying to punch people on the way on the
Yeah,
sidewalk.
it was like Pulp
and,
Fiction,
yeah.
and Mango was the briefcase. Everyone had their own storylines surrounding Mango.
It's all happening in silence from across the street. Like you're just watching him in the distance, and we're all like kids, like up against the window, watching it unfold. And then some of us were like, "Well, we gotta go over there. Like we gotta go see what's going on. Like,
Right.
Why did he presumably has gotten kicked out because he's trying to fight people?
Some of
Which
you were saying don't change the channel.
And we go across the street. I say hi to Mango. It's like, what's going on, man? He's like, they won't let me fucking in. And I look at the bouncer because I want to go inside and talk to Ludwig. And I give him my passport, and he's like, another fucking yank. Like I'm about to do the same fucking thing
You're
if
just
I
the
come
next
in.
Mango, and he's like, not again, bro.
And I'm like, I don't know if you can see me, but I'm a lot thinner. Like, you're not gonna have any problems here.
Hey, he caught you the day before. You might have been a problem.
Yeah, but that
You're
was
not
in-
a
that
problem.
was
All
in
you
the-
do is smooch people. That's
Yeah,
okay.
you get gay when you're drunk.
Yeah, well,
the problem is Ludwig gets gay back and then also tries to fight me.
yeah, he gets mean gay,
Yeah,
if you will.
And I'm nice gay.
Prezzo?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a video from the previous night that I'd forgotten about that you showed me of me tackling Ludwig in the private karaoke room we're at.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll just send all these videos to Archie, and Archie can just like overlay them while we talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's one video of Aiden tackling Ludwig and choking him. and then Ludwig's like faking like he kind of likes it, and he's just like taking it, and then Aiden gets off of him, and then Ludwig just starts singing whatever song is being sung because we're at a karaoke bar. Which, by the way, this fucking karaoke bar.
It was sketch.
This was the moment I realized you were funny, by the way. This was the exact moment. So
I'm kind of offended, man. It took you that long.
This is the same thing with
Did you
Carl.
say you knew him for
when
years?
you said this to Carl, it was like Carl was like, we had hung out the whole day.
He's me pilled. I have this like strict barometer for like funny things, and it's just like it just snaps. And
I've
I'm
met
like,
YouTubers. I've met YouTubers who make funny content, and they're just not funny in real life, and you're like, oh. But this is when I realized you're both.
Aw.
So
I don't know what I did, so I'm kind of
So
scared.
we're at this karaoke bar at the very top of the staircase. It's like a fucking 9-story building, and we go to the top, and there's this guy wearing a suit who's like sitting in the shadows on his phone, and
In the shadows.
and we walk by, and Chad kind of looks at him and like looks back at us and looks at him, and he goes, "Do you have a quest?" I just start laughing so
I
hard.
have no recollection of this.
And the guy doesn't respond.
I think he was scared
And then
because
he
the
turns
group
to
of
me
people was
and
so
he goes,
big.
"Do you see him too?" And I look over like I see him, and he's like, "Does he have a quest for me?" And I'm just laughing, and I'm like, "I got nothing for you, Chad."
You said I am a level 98 warrior.
and finally, you kind of go, you said, "I'm gonna touch him," and I said, I grab you. I'm like, "You're not gonna touch him," and you're like, "I gotta touch him," and I'm like, "This is a stranger. You're not gonna touch him."
no, you gotta touch
And then
him.
you turn to him one more time, and you go, "Do you have a quest?" You say it again. He gets off his phone. He walks inside, and he winks at you, and he says,
I didn't see that
he
part.
says, "My quest is completed now."
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
he was
yeah, I
ordering
remember that.
coke.
Yeah, and then he walked inside.
said that
You were
to him,
stunned,
yeah.
and you said, "That guy just ordered coke."
That was the face of a happy man, fucking 12 beers deep, about to get a bag from his dealer, and he's getting a drop off. That's why he walked back in, because he knew it was coming to him.
Oh, that's what you mean by ordering. Okay,
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
he called it in. He
He
called it
called
in
it in. He
UAV.
literally that place, everywhere in that karaoke bar was another funny thing was I knew exactly what type of place it was when we walked in. Every table was glass. I was like, yeah, people aren't coming up here to sing karaoke and drink, you know.
Okay.
Well, it was also the type of karaoke bar that took photos of all of our IDs.
That's standard in Sydney.
Why? I'm gonna end up on a fucking poster somewhere.
I
You
don't know.
lose a kidney next time you come.
But it was the same thing. We went to order drinks there, and usually a bottle of soju is like $8 to $10, which is still pretty expensive then. But we went up, and Scott was like, bottle of soju, and the guy behind the counter was $38. Like in this weird accent that, I don't know, it was Chinese, but he
Weird.
sounded Russian. And I was like, $38 for soju? He's like, yes. And he's like, because they blacked out all the prices on their menu, so they can just charge whatever
Yeah,
they
they're
want.
just like, it's whatever I feel like it is
Yeah.
right
That's so
now.
funny because they wrote the menus. They could just not fucking have the shits and just say numbers.
Yeah, wasn't it $38 for a bottle of soju?
I just said that. Are you blacking in and out? or what's
Yeah. No, I thought you said bot. Just I didn't realize
Oh,
you
yeah.
specified the
He did
bottle.
promise us that he would black out every 10 minutes.
Yeah, no,
so
you're
we
good.
can't
Yeah,
be mad.
I remember Scott getting around, and it was $400 for just a couple of drinks or something.
And then I went back and got one bottle of Grey Goose because I was like, this will finish off the night. And some Long Island iced teas. And the Long Island iced teas were watered down. Like, you couldn't taste any alcohol.
Yeah, it
I
just
was not
tastes like
getting-
iced tea.
was not getting drunk off them. And the bottle of Grey Goose was like the smallest. Well, you know how there's like a standard bottle and then there's a really big bottle? Never in my life seen a small bottle.
They
It was a
gave you,
standard.
they gave you the tiny ass bottle.
Yeah.
Which I was confused by because I realized I'd never seen one either.
Yeah.
Also, the Long Island iced teas because I was pretty fucked up, and I tasted it, and I was like, this doesn't taste like alcohol at all. And I was just like, maybe I'm just
You
too
look back at the
drunk to
bartender,
taste
he's just like,
it.
Yeah, Aiden leaned to me and he was like, "That one's not alcohol," and it was the Long Island. And I didn't drink it because I'm just like, I don't fucking trust any of these losers.
sure.
And he's like, "That one's a mixer." I'm like, "Cool, I'm not gonna drink that."
Yeah, and they put it all in clear. They put it all in clear cups so you know what you're drinking, like clear drugs. So before you have to taste it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I did
vodka,
a
make
lot of
mix.
smelling that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a lot of.
You did a lot of licking. One of the nights.
We
you
should
did,
delete that video, honestly.
Dude, yeah,
it's too late.
On the yard
It's
tour.
Wait,
posted.
Smith, before wait, is that's the one you posted?
Yeah,
Those
it's
with
on
him licking
Twitter.
the foot. Yeah.
Okay.
It's also funny because it's completely out of context. Because we didn't also post the video that Ludwig had taken off his shoes and walked around the karaoke bar.
Right, well, that's what I was gonna say. Can we give some context with how sticky that floor was?
Yeah, so we walked in and it's like a rubber floor that
No,
like.
no.
No, it was
Carpet.
carpet, which is what makes
Oh,
it
it was
more
carpet.
surprising.
I thought, dude, that's gross that I thought it was rubber because that just means it was stick.
yeah.
Yeah, it must have been the type of carpet that they have like at school. Where
It
it's,
was,
like,
it was,
hard
it was.
carpet,
So
yeah.
really thin. So we walked in and like it blew my mind because I'm like, how the fuck? Even if you spill a soda on carpet, how do you stick to it? You need a lot of soda, right?
It has to be more soda than carpet.
Down to the concrete, a millimeter beneath it.
And Lud takes his fucking shoes off for some reason.
Everywhere we went, he's like, and same thing. We went out the other night. He was just wearing Crocs, so he could just kick them off at bars and just walks around in his socks. So he's walking around in this.
This is a new thing. He doesn't do this at home.
Really?
No.
Man,
He's trying to blend in the locals.
Yeah, 100%. Ludwig is just a guy, and I forget this a lot.
Facts.
He's just sometimes he's just like I'm a guy, and he just fucking lives like a weird little waste guy.
He was such a happy bear this trip.
He was a happy bear.
Yeah, he was having a good time.
Just walking around in the Pepsi dimension on the carpet.
It's so funny he was so pumped to be here because 2 months ago he was talking to us about how Australia seems like a boring trip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was so fucking
fucker.
not pumped on coming here. And all of a sudden he's like,
He
oh,
changed
there's
his mind.
YouTubers there. Oh, shit.
Which is good. I'm glad he changed his mind.
Well, let's get back to it. He's walking around on this
I was
disgusting,
hoping we wouldn't back to it.
disgusting karaoke floor.
Yeah, and Chad just fucking says it's my turn. and he looks over at me and he says, film this. And
No.
I'm
I
like,
don't recall telling you to do that.
trust me, you
Did
did.
I?
As the sober one in the room, you said, film this. Because I was filming a lot that night. So you knew I would be reputable. And so I pulled my phone out and then you just take a big lick. At one point, it looked like you wanted to bite,
Like,
but you held back.
It's like an ice cream cone. You don't want to hurt your teeth.
Yeah.
I
That
feel-
was feral.
One
That was
of
feral.
those bite of those
Sick.
piggies.
It was feral.
Meanwhile, Cutie's at home just like, how do I deal with this? She gets weirdly jealous when like other men like platonically smooch Ludwig or hug him, or when he does that. She for some reason she's like, what the fuck is that? Why are
Yeah,
they doing
there was
that?
one time where she was like, well, how would you feel if I like kissed one of my girlfriends? And Ludwig was like, all right.
So
He's
y-
probably cheating on me, and it's just a video of me licking his foot.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad I was drunk because I feel like if I remembered the taste, I'd be really upset. But
It's
I just
visceral.
I can't fathom how sticky the floor was. Like it was carpet,
Keep going back
and
to
he
it.
was walking. I'm ashamed of it.
It was also my first time meeting Max, and he was pretty fucked up when I met him. And we're at the karaoke bar,
yeah,
and
that sounds right.
every single time the mic gets passed to you, you'd never sing. You're just going, over and over and over and over.
I wanted to know, is this something that started before that night?
No,
or-
it was like the night before that started. I think.
So what was the thought
There's no
process? You just
fucking
didn't want to.
video.
You just didn't want to sing.
I was like making that sound.
Yeah,
but
okay, yeah, that's great.
Is this fall?
I think after I had a bit more alcohol, I sang a little bit, but I still
I
sprinkled
actually
a couple
think
of
that
those in
you
there.
two would be really good friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think because
we talked a little bit that
Anthony
night. That was
also
great.
really likes making loud noises.
I
So much
do.
so he moved out because he wanted the ability to make loud noises at any time of day.
Yeah, dude, I'll be shitting in my bathroom alone in my house, and I'll just be like, "Wow,
Dude,
all right!"
he has this bit where he screams in excruciating pain while he shits.
While we were in our Airbnb on this trip,
Yeah.
he's fucking in our tiny ass bathroom. Just hear a scream from down the hall.
It's gonna be you're like the boy who cries wolf at some point though. You would have a problem in there, no one will come and help you.
No, they would because
they still do they
I
always
can
still
differentiate.
okay.
because they're good enough friends that they'll come every time, and I
Okay.
believe that.
Did you have to move out though?
Yes, if I blow out my if I pink sock myself in my own I'm probably not gonna make it. But that's the risk you take. But yeah, that's for you know what? I just want attention. I just want to remind my friends that I love them.
Well, you're still doing it alone.
Yeah,
Maybe
attention
it's
from
not
Don.
for
Maybe
attention.
he's just reminding himself that he's still here.
It
you
could,
know?
dude, dead ass.
Yeah.
I think I'm genuinely
He's
like,
just, like, fucking
I
slapping
see
himself.
myself. It's like when you look at yourself in the mirror and like, fuck, that's me. What the fuck? Like every couple months this happens. I don't know if it happens, you guys, but like it's kind of that.
No,
I do that
I'm
when
not
I'm
weird,
drunk.
but-
I look at myself in the mirror. I go, Oh yeah, you look good.
Yeah, I think I'm
And then
back.
someone sends me a photo or video of me the next one. I'm like, I did not look good. What the fuck?
No, you did because the way, and all this is the last time I'll bring it up. The way you licked that man's foot,
Stop.
it just
It was like there was free pussy in the center.
Yeah, the confidence was unreal. And if I was like, if I can do anything the way he's doing that, I'm good to go.
My favorite part of that video is it's kind of funny on its own where it starts, but then when it pans to Ludwig's face,
Yeah, it's
like he's the one that's disgusted, not Chad.
And you owned him. You won, right? You fucking beat him because he was
I
like,
don't think I
Everyone-
won anything.
I don't think he won anything.
What was the prize?
beating Ludwig. Do you know why? Because he's it's hard to find him in spots where he possesses shame. It's really difficult. You can't say, Ludwig, you did this
He's
and made me
headstrong.
feel bad. Ludwig, you did this and you should feel bad. He's just like, meep,
He
schmop.
hit infinite money glitch and now he feels no shame.
But that hit him where it hurts, and I'm proud of you for that. I needed that.
I'm
Thank
glad. I
Everyone
can
who
please
watched
you
the
guys.
videos I took of that night looked at me and said, "You deserve an award," because it paints every person in the story. Like there's like 10 clips. I'll just put all of them in the Patreon Discord. But
Yeah, we'll pass them through you guys.
yeah, you guys
review
just join the
those.
Patreon and review them. So
And I'll review Chad's.
there's
cock
like
in the
there's like
pottery bar.
one, and it's like Alexa, he's like singing Misery Business. Then it goes to Aiden, he's singing Misery Business, and it's like Alexa pointing at I did a thing, and Alex is like finishing off the song. It was just like so.
That's my
beautifully
favorite
painted.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kept asking to watch it. He's
Oh,
like,
it
"Do I
looks
have
like-
to-"
I haven't seen it. Can I see it now?
Yeah, I'll show you now.
I kind of want to see
It's
it now.
just the embodiment of the night, I think, and the
That's
shaky.
great.
Yeah,
It was
The
a
whole
real
thing
shit
is-
night until it was all really sad. We walked into this karaoke room, all empty, all sat down like a bunch of virgin men in a circle, and I was like, "Yeah, we nerds. Like, what are we doing? And
Are we not men?
Yeah, and then the alcohol arrived, and we all went, "Yeah!"
All right, here's that karaoke video.
Once Haley Williams hits. That's so cute.
That
that
is
video.
just dudes being dudes.
I just like
That's
that
great.
video.
Dude's a rock.
Oh, here's the
And Haley Williams.
One more. While we do this, Archie will just show it on the fucking pod. But this is
Oh yeah.
Ludwig getting top.
For a different angle, yeah. Aiden's just like, yes, please, yes.
And then he gets back up. The fight's not over.
there's the sound effect.
What is that? Yeah, that's the thing.
You hear him in the background?
That's the sound.
Going,
Yeah.
"Aw."
The thing is with the it caught on. So by the end of the night,
yeah.
like every time you started it, 4 people would join in. But this carried to last night, where we're sitting at the bar and everybody's doing it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I like
I'll
that.
allow it.
Right at the very end, you kind of catch yourself in this beautiful moment because, like, you have all the attention like a kid. And you're like, wait a minute, what do I do with this? And then you just yell again. And it's very human. What a great night.
Yeah, it was good. I was a little worried because karaoke bars when you're sober are not as fun.
They're not.
This is
they're
not fun at all.
But it ended up being pretty fun.
Well, I felt bad for you because you're the only one sober, and I'm like,
Yeah.
man, you gotta deal with us, right?
That was a good time because no one was so fucked that they couldn't that they weren't fun.
So there's a level. It's like drunk, annoying drunk, and then fucked, and that's when it's
And then,
all
like,
right.
Mango, crawling around
yeah,
like a
That
slug.
that is like a free Netflix series.
We
for-
had this
great.
bar. We had this bar that stayed open for us. Like they closed at 9, but they just stayed open till like midnight for us because we were hanging out. And this is where we gathered to tell the saga of Mango, whatever we knew. So like people would come in.
Different data points there was from the night, but everybody had walked to the streets from the venue, so everybody had encountered Mango at a different point of the evening. This collective story being told. I feel like you put the final pieces together by finding Palin at 5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 a.m. We met up at Wildman Hours because I had to trade him his controller for a jacket that he gave me. And then he just told me, and it was like the decoder of the entire night, like the little ring you get in the cereal box. But it was...
Well, at the table, it was like everyone was so loud. At one point, Scott was fucking playing the what was it, the
the
D's Nuts song. I think it's just the
Dude,
first result when you look up D's Nuts on YouTube.
It wasn't
Got
even-
him. Got him.
It
He was
looped for like
playing
10 minutes.
He's playing this song over the music of the bar.
There's a Bluetooth speaker for the drink.
He's like, who is playing the music? Please turn it off. Please turn it off.
You would have killed yourself because basically
I don't like a lot of noise.
at some point one of these two fucking jamokers goes, "Give me the gayest drink you have."
No, he ordered the gayest drink for me.
And yeah, he said, "Give him the
Yeah.
gayest drink you
And
have."
like,
And
I
then
didn't
they
know
come
what was
back with a
happening.
drink that
The
has like a
bartender
disco
looked-
ball in it.
The bartender looked at me when I said that. He's like, "What about you?" I was like, "What is he?" He's like,
I love that. The drink has a disco ball. It comes with a light and a speaker, and it was a fucking party.
Oh,
And
that's where
and
the
like
speaker
a
came
smoke
from.
machine. So
Yeah.
while
Yeah,
you
yeah.
drink it, while Max drinks it, he holds it all up around him. So you're like sipping out of the disco ball as it rotates and lights up with a little Bluetooth speaker playing music and smoke catching all the lights.
Did we get
as-
videos of this drink?
I think so.
I have-
I think
I
it's
have
somewhere.
pictures. Yeah.
The drink menu, like in print, it just says in cursive, the gayest drink we have.
I was confused because I didn't know you ordered it for me. I was like, I was like, what? Am I being pranked, or did I just order like a plain sounding drink and it just happens to look like that?
Yeah, but it's basically, it was so loud. There's two songs playing at once. Everyone's screaming. There's nothing you could say to quiet this table down. But the second someone said, "I just saw Mango," everyone goes, "Oh, shh!"
Oh my God.
And everyone listens.
Yeah, who ran in and said that?
It was me.
Oh,
I
it was you. Okay,
Because
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened was
yeah.
I left my sweatshirt at the venue while we're at this bar. I'm like, I'll be right back. I have to walk across the street. Walk across the street, but before I get there, this guy, like, I don't know, stops me in the street. He's like, "Hey, you know Mango, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "He needs help." And I'm like, "Oh no." And I'm like, and it's like, yeah, and like I see like the 4 challenges or my quest pop up, and it's like, save Mango, find Lucky, and I'm like, oh shit. So I follow this guy, and there's Mango and these fucking 2 minions with him who are just like talking to him, but Mango isn't responding. And I walk up and I bump him. I'm like, "Mango, let's get you home, bud, and we're gonna get you in an Uber." And all he knows how to say, all his NPC dialogue is coded to be is, "Where's Lucky?" or "Where's Joey?" And I'm like, now I gotta find Joey. So I go find Joey. I bring him to Mango. The quest ends, and I come back. And when I tell everyone I have more pieces of the puzzle, everyone quiets down. Everyone's so excited to hear.
It's the Morpheus is fighting Neo, and everyone just gets up. Fucking.
Yeah.
I had
runs.
left him before I met you guys at that bar. I had left him as he was leaning up against the window of the opposite bar, and people were fake pouring drinks into his mouth through the window.
glass,
I
yeah.
saw pictures of
But
that.
people
Yeah.
are actually pouring the drinks out. Like onto the window, onto the table as he like
Yeah.
licks the
What are
window
those
from the other
ice sli-
side.
What are those ice slides at parties called where they goes down the ice and it goes
Luge.
like that?
Yeah,
exactly.
Except,
Except
except
you
it
couldn't
reached
drink it.
nothing. Yeah.
I couldn't
Because
drink
he
it.
was just like an ape, like in an enclosure.
It was like watching a dog.
There is I think there's a video as well with him banging on the
Yes,
window.
I saw
Yes.
that. She
And then
showed
there's
me that.
another one of him, I think, pressing his
He
bare
pressed
ass
his
against
ass.
the window.
He pressed his
pressing
ass
him?
against it.
Yeah.
It was like
boy.
watching a dog lick a picture of it.
I saw a tweet the next morning that someone had just liked, and I didn't follow them or anything. It just said, "Oh man, Melbourne wildlife is wilding" or something like that, and it's just Mango up on the fucking the mirror smashing.
Yeah,
on it.
just
He retweeted
being a
that.
feral being.
It was awesome.
And
Because he was
can-
retweeting all of those as well,
Yeah.
right? The next day.
Yeah, and the best thing is he can just stand up at the end and still be the fucking goat at the game.
Yeah.
What does he say?
That's
What does
his
he
superpower.
say the next day after that behavior has
Do
happened?
it again.
Does he just like,
He-
that was cool, that was a good night,
Like, I
boys?
was fucking wasted.
He-
Like that's
he's just like,
crazy.
he's like,
Okay.
"Yeah, I was pretty drunk." All right, well, fuck H-Box and
I
let's
mean,
play.
he's pretty good at being a nuisance without inconvenience anyone else. 'Cause
He
it was
need-
more
he
of a- it
needs
was
like
more of
a-
a show for us than we had to look after him. Like I knew he
Right.
could take care of himself, so him running around with his ass on the screen was just fucking funny.
Mm.
But
Yeah, he only truly becomes like someone to watch out for if like you're Ludwig. Because there's something in his DNA just wants to attack Ludwig and defeat him in physical combat, but he can't. Ludwig's stronger. He's always going to be more lucid. He's just going to choke him out. But like, I don't know. So if you're not Ludwig, Mango's fine.
I remember someone saying, like, "This is all your fault, Ludwig. You should have beat him fucking at this, like, whenever time, like, this is why he has this rage for you, and he's just gonna keep coming for you."
Yeah, it's real
Yeah,
shit.
they like to gamble large amounts of money versus each other when they stream and play like Mario Kart and shit. I think
Right.
Ludwig just kind of owns his house at this point. and it has a tab that's like this.
No, it's the other way around now. It
What
turned on them
happened?
recently. Ludwig owes him like 9K or something
Oh
like that.
shit!
But
Wow.
this changed. It all changed very recently.
He still hates him.
Wow.
That's a true hatred.
He
That's
still
beautiful.
hates him. He's up. Well, maybe because Ludwig won't pay him out. He's always saying Ludwig hasn't paid me yet.
It's
So-
because Mango doesn't pay. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
They'll-
that is-
Neither of these guys will pay each other, and it just keeps bouncing back and like
until
the
someone
ghost.
Mango won't
dies.
even-
Until someone dies.
Mango won't even sign his W-9 to get paid for tournaments.
No, he won't. I've tried to send him his W-9. I don't think he knows what it is still. So I don't know what to do. He won. We held an online Smash tournament back in COVID, and Mango placed. I forget if he won it or he placed really really high. But we owed him like $8,000 because Ludwig put a bunch of money to like make it something cool. And I was like, okay, Mango, like, how do you want this money? And he's like, can you get it in cash and drive it to my house? It's like $8,000, and I'm like, I guess. And then we just never did it, and then he lost it gambling to Ludwig.
Yeah.
Which is hype. I'm proud of him for just kind of being like, yeah, fuck it.
I've noticed a reoccurring theme with everyone that we've met this weekend is we all really like gambling. And I'm
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of concerned.
It's just,
Have you heard Ludwig's $100 story?
$100
No.
story.
It's
oh well, it was back when we didn't had nothing.
before Ludwig was streaming or doing YouTube or anything.
Oh, is this when he was double or nothing with someone and he was
With
him.
was it you and he's legit poor?
He
was
doubled, he doubled or nothing when his bank account hit 0.
Yeah.
And he didn't have the money to back up the bet.
And he won
And he won.
because he hit a mashing minigame, and I couldn't hang.
It was pretty
Well,
high.
you know that meme. Don't stop gambling. You know the one.
Yeah,
You-
the
you
diamonds
will
are
win.
coming.
Diamonds. Yeah, you will win. Trainwrecks, anyone?
Get it twisted.
Oh,
We're,
what W?
we're big Trainwrecks watchers.
Yeah, we all are. Yeah, we all are. Right. Squad W.
My
It's
God,
like
my
the,
legend.
It's the fireplace. Yeah.
And then fucking the trash boys showed up and we rolled around at like 2 a.m.
I
don't
love
know
those boys.
if you were even. There was this weird moment because at the start of the night it was like a group of 50 people. So we're like, oh, we need to disperse. We can't be running the streets with beers in our hand
Yeah,
going.
Chapos kept saying, you guys don't know about trickling. We got to trickle.
Trickle.
He kept talking about trickling.
So he had a strategy.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that where you go place to place?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
lose
where,
a
like,
few
people-
drops at a time, or what?
People need to leave in small groups, small
Ah.
segments. 'Cause
Oh,
you can't
right,
just
yeah.
roll up to any fucking bar with
It's just
40,
civil
50
engineering
people.
at that point, really,
There
but
was-
just getting
There was
hammered.
a point where Ludwig was like, I can't do this anymore, and he grabs Alex grabs me and goes, follow me. And Ludwig turns around and grabs Scott. It's just all who's in arm reach at this point. And we just started, and we left you behind actually
Yeah.
because we couldn't reach you.
Yeah.
And we just fucking bolted into the
Which,
back
by the
room.
way, will I just say Mango got thrown out of that bar as well
Yeah,
after you guys
yeah.
left. Different bar.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
We
At
all
this
get
point,
gro-
he's going for high scores.
Yeah.
Mango got
exactly.
thrown out of 3 bars.
That's pretty good.
That's my
good,
goat.
yeah, that's not bad.
That's my goat.
Dude, I love Australians so fucking much because they're just like when we're all at Spice Alley or whatever it's called. There was a part where like Chad just stood up and knocked over a beer and everyone's heads turned simultaneously and they instantly started chanting, "If
Snort.
you spill it, you must snort it. If you spill
There was no beer in it, so I had to put beer out on the table and snort it.
Yeah.
it was tight. I
That
was
was
like, how are
good.
they all just like fucking hardwired to hear that and do it?
The same as I think happens with Zai on a smaller scale at the pub, and he just spilled it. Dom said it, and he's like, ugh, and then he did it. It's like, the bubbles and shit.
Yeah.
It's just
no one backed down either the whole night to any of these things.
You can't.
They just kept starting the happy birthday song for no one.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Was
Because
that anyone's birthday?
No.
I thought it was like one person's birthday, and now it was a meme, so we had to sing for 12
I was talking
people.
to someone and I got interrupted for the fourth or fifth time with the happy birthday song, and I was like, I guess it's plausible. There's enough of us.
The Australian melee scene has a bit where you target
Right,
someone
okay,
and at the restaurant you just say it's their birthday. And
Yeah,
then
I think that's kind of global. I think every
but
friend
they'll do
group
it just like in
kind
the
of does
street to
that.
people,
Yeah,
not even just
okay,
restaurants,
okay.
just like just all the time to like
Yeah.
new people they meet.
Yeah.
And then this time it wasn't even people; it was just starting the song.
Yeah.
And then we get to like "Happy Birthday, dear." And everyone's like, it was kind of yeah.
Did you guys get to meet Josh? He's a tall guy.
No, they didn't meet
black
Josh.
hair.
Gosh.
Oh.
Oh, because Saturday he
Yeah, he went to the.
no,
Shadow
he was
Realm.
there Saturday, but yeah. Either way, if you met him, I think you would have
They
liked.
came Sunday to the event.
Charismatic.
We got pretty late to the event. We got the times wrong, and then we went to like the anime convention. And I don't know why we walked in because we couldn't get out.
What was the anime convention like?
It smelled really
what you
bad.
expect.
It actually
Just being pitched a bunch of trinkets and garbage to be sold.
yeah. You
You pay money to go in and buy junk.
Yeah.
and then you see something you might like, and you pull it up on your phone on eBay, and it's cheap, and you're like, I just and I'm in another city as well. Like I had to take that back with me on the plane. I'd rather buy it online.
Yeah.
I think it's fine if you like it or
Yeah.
whatever. I
I
think it's
mean-
more the community of people like
And the
cosplaying and
events.
coming together.
There was, like,
to-
Sure, I
Yeah,
understand
there's a
why
bunch of
it's-
stuff and panels.
But I
So
just couldn't, because I hadn't been to a convention in like 4 or 5 years. So I just couldn't believe the fact that it was like, there was nothing cool there. There was no manga. There was nothing, because it was just like prints from artists, which was great, and then fake swords.
There's so
No.
much shit. It's like it's the worst of the worst. It's like you've got those pins that are like the acrylic shit fucking keychains that takes up a whole store, and the next one's just like garbage posters. It's like there was nothing really of value in any of the stores.
Are you guys into anime?
Not much.
I am a little bit. I mean, I watch.
What's your shit?
I mean,
I'm sure. I bet.
I
Logan
watch
asked you
just
this
like
question.
generic shit, like Attack on Titan.
Okay.
I pull up something, My Hero Academia. I pull up like random stuff on Crunchyroll. I watch that. I watch a lot of One Piece. Fish
Okay, so you're
Naruto.
kind of in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, some people like in it with like, have you heard of this super underground fucking 3-episode anime? And then I'm like,
And you just hit him in the throat and you
I'm
get
like,
on with
nah,
your
I'm
life.
good, man. I like anime because it's pretty mindless for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they were the guys were hammered last night, and when I met up with Kaylin, they were all like in bed nodding off, and we just watched like 30 minutes of Daily Dose straight to the brain.
Dude, his channel is so good.
It's just like, this is good. Sometimes there's animals. This is crazy.
Is it Daily Dose that's on Twitter? It's like he's just sitting there and he's just like really right winged. Is that Daily
No,
Dose?
no,
it's someone
no,
else. I'm
no
not thinking of
idea.
someone else.
Daily
then.
Dose is the guy who just like takes popular internet clips and compiles them.
Oh, this is your Daily Dose.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm thinking of
Yeah,
someone else.
he's a sweetheart.
Who are
I haven't
you
met him,
thinking
but
of?
I don't know. There's like
What are you
someone,
thinking
there's someone
about?
else that has like a community channel and like this really like sweet and innocent. And then you go to their Twitter and it's just like Trump supporter.
Our white goose.
Oh, Jordan Peterson.
Is that who it is? I don't know who that is.
No.
You've been owned.
Not on Twitter anymore though.
Is
Yeah.
he still off?
I don't know. I
That's
mean,
so-
I know
I
some
don't
people
follow
got
it
banned, but
hardcore
yeah.
either, but it's like I did see those clips where he was like, "You woke liberals,
Hey.
I'll cancel you all."
He mic dropped
Yeah.
and he left.
Dude, you put a beat over that, it's actually slightly hard. I was gonna say something about fucking Daily Dose. Can't remember. Oh, I was gonna ask, like, you're watching anime. Are you guys just fucking like at nighttime before bed watching stuff, or do you like what's your like day to day like with Cold Ones? Like, when are you watching shit?
We only film once a week. Like,
Yeah.
So, but it's still everything's done
I
online.
find the algorithm now with YouTube is so good that you just click on shit. I don't even have to be subscribed to half the stuff.
They know you.
It's very good at serving up like content based
Yeah.
on what you've seen. But
Mine's just all like World of Warcraft and RuneScape videos. Like,
Yeah.
kind of nice actually.
I kind of ruined mine because I got really into chess when like chess got really popular on
Yeah.
Twitch, and now my algorithm's just all chess videos. But most of the time, I don't want to like in the middle of the day. I don't want to watch a chess video.
It's the same. It's the same with TikTok. You go on this craze of watching one thing on TikTok. My big craze was
TikTok has it's the
Bro.
Yeah, Slime is stuck in incel TikTok.
No, okay, I'm not.
Hang on, I gotta pee.
For some reason.
Tell the class what you saw.
So I haven't used TikTok in a long time. Actually, the only time I used it was when I was in a relationship and my ex-girlfriend liked like watching it, so I'd watch it as well, like send each other stuff. But I stopped using it for months and months and months. First time I fire it up, it's instantly breastfeeding Latinas.
that is mine and naked women.
I don't have the naked. I just have very specifically breastfeeding Latinas, which is not like something I sought out or talk about in front of my phone. Because
or so you think. The algorithm knows you better than
I
you
can
fucking know
accept
yourself.
that they can listen to me. And then, so the other night, I'm watching TikToks when I wake up at like 2 a.m. and everything is past. All the shit you guys were talking about, I was just asleep. My phone died and my alarm didn't go off. I went to sleep an hour. So I was like, oh, this is sad. So I'm watching TikToks and it's just like, it keeps bringing up shit where it's like 5 signs your girl is cheating on you. And it's like, why women will always like never be trustworthy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I want to see dogs.
Andrew Tate.
I was gonna
TikTok,
say maybe
yeah.
it's because we were talking about Andrew Tate
Maybe
last
that's
week.
why, yeah.
Maybe.
Because I genuinely don't use this. I want to see like cute animals, monkeys, and like, yes, breastfeeding Latinas. Yes.
Your TikTok timeline is fucking Andrew Tate popping off and then like Gibbon scratching himself.
Yeah. And so I adjusted. I kept going like, I don't like this. I don't like this until it was, there's this new trend where it's like girls in like large oversized shirts. And then there's this sound. It's like a gunshot after a countdown. And then they just tighten their shirt,
And their
which
boobies pop.
shows their boobies.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
love
like,
'em.
well, this is good.
You're saying this is online now?
This is on TikTok. So you can just
What would I do to
I hate that.
find?
That
Oh,
sounds.
wow.
So if
You
I
said
made
that
a
like a
TikTok,
boomer to you. It's like it's on TikTok.
it's on TikTok. Yeah, you get the app. So
From the app
That sounds
store.
quite nice.
So that's
Sounds
what I
free.
was doing, man. And then Kaylin was like, I'm on wild man hours. Meet me at the train station. And I like dressed up like a ninja, like we're dealing coke. But I just gave him his video game controller. So
The cops are sitting there watching from a distance.
Gentlemen,
like, here's the drop off.
What's
are these
up?
guys
I need
doing?
to piss. My dick is hurting.
Hey,
I've been holding
no,
it for a
that's
while.
okay.
No, you go. We'll talk about
Okay.
you when you go.
Cool.
It'll be good.
Excellent.
How
Should I
big?
go out there or upstairs?
What's he packing? How big?
Oh, no, he's really,
you got some stuff?
yeah, it's massive.
What about yourself? Trying to find out.
There's like you know how like the old prank is if you got your mate's phone, you manage to unlock it and you go to like their Facebook and type I'm gay or something like that, or go on their.
Yeah.
My new prank is I go on their TikTok, and I like all the fucked up shit.
Just ruin their.
So I've ruined their
That's fucking
algorithm.
twisted.
Yeah,
It's like signing your friend up for like Scientology literature or something.
Yeah,
it's
just
exact
taking
same
their phone
thing.
number and putting them on
and they
every
have to,
fucking.
the only way they can fix that algorithm is by scrolling through all the shit until they like the stuff that they want again to fix it. So they have to look at it.
All
It
the
lasts.
evil Russian sinkhole content.
It's so fucked because it's literally just hours in and hours out. Like the amount of time it takes to do it to them is the same amount of time it takes to reverse it.
Yep.
So it's just like you have to also endure.
That's
whatever
okay because
you-
I got the pleasure of I was willing to do it like for the bit.
Yeah, sure.
They have to do it to fix it, you know.
Yeah, there's a payoff for you.
The satisfaction is there. The honest satisfaction is there. Where were you all weekend? I didn't see you just sleeping.
Yeah, it was like so that night I accidentally slept through everything. I didn't want to. Usually I'm not too social. I get like the joke is that I don't like planned group activities, you know.
Nothing was planned.
So that's true. But also just choosing to exist is often a plan. So you know.
God's plan.
Drake.
So I don't know, but I was kind of here and there. I was hanging out with like the other squads as well, because I don't see those guys often. But what I like here, and I often get criticized for romanticizing Australians, like Slime just thinks they're all fucking perfectly funny, and you know. But what I realized is that particular group is just funny, and it's not about their accent. They're just talented, the boys,
They are extremely funny.
and I think that's
The
cool.
more I learned about Mungo this weekend, the more I was just like,
Get out and game.
Dude, when we were in Spice Alley, I got a new Mungo pitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a new Mungo pitch, and he was chatting with somebody, and then he looked over at me. He's like, "I got a big one, Aiden. It's like Beyond Blue for gamers." And
Hey, you're gonna have to explain it.
yeah,
Beyond
yeah,
Blue is.
I know. And I'm standing there, and I'm like, "What is Beyond Blue?" He's like,
Okay.
"It's our suicide hotline."
An ironic suicide hotline.
Yeah. And he's like, if you're having rage issues, LP issues, you'd give them a call.
I'm sorry, but how does like a gamer suicide hotline differentiate from like a regular suicide?
Because when you're like,
just
yeah.
call the normal one, he's like, no, these people would understand.
Yeah, because you tell them that your top lane was inting, and they're like, "Oh, tell me about it." Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, our
Bloody
buddy,
luck, Melfight.
you guys
into
met,
an AP.
you guys met Miles. Miles has a YouTube series he just started called Sprinter Views.
So
where,
genius.
Where he plays League of Legends, and whenever he gets flamed in chat, he just posts a Discord link. It says "Join our pussy," and then these people join the voice call, and they just talk it out. And he's like, "All right, so you're flaming me. Like, what's up? You want to watch the VOD together?" And they watch the game together, and he points out like, you said I was doing this, but I wasn't doing that. Like, what do you think now? And he literally just straight up interviews these people, and it's so good.
That sounds
crazy.
great because I know the exact league player would just like, even if it's right in front of me, be like, nah, man, like, nah, that's not how it works, bro. Like, my TP was on cooldown.
Yeah.
It didn't say it was. It's a glitch in the VOD. The VOD's glitching.
The client's fucked. I don't know.
It's
In
fucked, man.
in one of his interviews, like he invites all the guys' friends in the call too, and they're all his friends are roasting him. So like all his friends are just like, yeah, he fucking runs down mid every single fucking game, blah blah blah. And he's just like in the corner, like
And
I can't
Miles
do
is like,
anything.
it's as if he's a therapist. Like, and tell me about when he runs it down. Is it?
What's this channel called? I need a sub. I'm too invested now.
Yeah, just I think Sprinter Views will bring
Yeah,
it
if you're
up.
having sprint review, it's really real small. We're trying to get him to refine it because right now it's just like a fucking 2-hour video.
I'm willing to commit to that.
How was it? Did you have a good one?
It's long.
Feel good?
Was that long to you guys?
No, that was
Felt
short.
really short.
Okay. Felt like a lot of liquid.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is this fucking light you guys brought in?
Oh, Yeah.
That stick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the lightsaber.
Can you
Okay.
pull it out?
Can you
I'll
up?
get it,
Yeah,
I'll get it, I'll
thanks.
get it.
I'm really nest.
You had a big weekend.
I'm on the this morning I literally woke up and I was like, this is where I choke on my vomit and die. So
Oh shit.
this is my prized possession now. So the other night when you all disappeared, I don't know what happened, but I sat down with Joey, Scott, and I all sat down. I had one last beer. Everyone was gone. Sometime. Scott, I go, Scott, how far till we get home? He's like, we'll get an Uber. We get in this Uber. I'm like, we're beeline it straight to the hotel. Stops at Macca's. Don't know why I stopped at Macca's. The Macca's we stop at isn't the right spot. We have to now walk to Macca's. And as we're walking to Macca's, I was saying, Scott, I really want one of these. I want one of these. I want one of these. I'm drunk. I'm like, sure. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Sold it to me for $100.
Oh, the guy at McDonald's had that.
No, they were construction workers.
Oh no
Oh,
way!
yeah.
You just skipped that part. I think.
They were
Yeah,
construction workers, and I was like abusing them, going, "Can I have one? Can I have one?" And then finally, some guy caved for $100 and gave it to me.
Wow, that was less than it took to keep Mango inside of a building.
Yeah. Anyway, it gets better. I'm now running down the street pretending I'm a construction worker. I'm drunk and I got McDonald's in my hand. We're running into the 7-Eleven to get a Gatorade before we go back to the hotel to sober up. And before we did that, I was also running because a guy pulled up a cement truck next to me. Right? It was some big truck. I don't know what it was. Too drunk. And he goes, "Where'd you get that from, mate?" And I'm like, and I ran. I just fucking ran. And this cunt, I shit you not, followed us 4 blocks in a cement truck. Like, I didn't see where, I don't know how he knew where we were.
I'm gonna bury it in the sidewalk.
He wanted it back. And Scott's scary when he's drunk. He has this weird eye. And we get that Gatorade.
One weird eye.
And this construction worker who is a manlet, he's like 5'5", walks in his high-vis shirt and his hard hat and looks at me and goes, "I'll get that back now, mate." And I go, and I'm a fucking white knuckling this. I'm like, "No, I paid $100." And he's about to ask for it again. And Scott turns to me and goes, "He paid for it fair and square." Without a second word, the guy just fucking 180 to the left. Scott scared the shit out of him.
Wow, well done. Well defended. That's huge.
Yeah, we just met Scott for the first time, like a couple nights ago, and I was trying to tell someone else, like, "Oh, did you meet Scott?" And they're like, "Which one's he?" And I was trying to figure out how to describe him because at the time I didn't really know much about him, and I was like, just imagine if the camera in that '70s show just turned to a 5th person.
And Scott.
That's pretty much it.
There was this moment when we were at the bar last night. I was looking at the sweater you were wearing and the back of your phone case, and they like matched up. They said "cool" on them, and I thought they looked really nice. And I was like,
"You don't name that company. Hey, what do you got for us?"
hold on.
What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
Hey, what you got for me?
Fat Tino never give a free promotion.
Are you Jamaican?
I don't
Fat Tino has become Jamaican.
Yeah, Fat Tino has become Jamaican.
And I looked at them. I just thought they looked really nice. I'm like, that's cool. They match up. Like that, they look nice. Do you own it? And you were just like, yeah. Like I was like, they look really cool, dude. And you were just like, you were not receptive. I think you were like weirded out that I was pointing it out or something. And then I realized today, talking to Nick separately, that Cool Shirts, a brand that I knew existed, was that same brand.
And he was just looking like, "You fucking stupid."
Yeah. I'm fucking. I'm an idiot for just like, oh, they match. Like it's crazy that you have both of those.
Well, dude, Rowan. I was actually so silently mad at Eamon earlier. So Rowan is the guy who set up, right? With
Rowie.
the hat. Rowie.
See, you're blowing this anecdote by getting his name
Wait,
wrong.
is it Rowan or Rowie?
Is your real name Rowan?
Rowan Bean.
That's Aaron. Yeah.
What the fuck is
I think
this
it's
shit?
because we call him Rowan.
Okay, well, okay.
Roman.
Either
Rowan,
way,
Rowie.
he introduces his
call him
name,
Roman.
and I hear it obviously incorrectly, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then Aiden's like, "What's your name?" And he says it. He's like, "What?" And he says it again. He's like, "Oh." And as if to like cover up the fact that he had to listen twice, he's like, "Oh, so it's like he had to have a conversation." So it's like row, and he's like, "Yeah, like row a boat." He's like, "Oh."
This is my
Okay.
excuse. My ears still have not popped since we got
Is
off
that
the
it?
plane.
I'll give you a
all day.
We've been
pass on
talking
that.
about this all day.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking annoyed about it. I don't know why. I've never had it last this long
I'll
before.
pop your ears for you, baby. Come over here. Let me get in
You
there.
want to just blow in one?
Let me get in. Yeah.
Did anybody witness the brain hong this weekend? Is it
No,
real?
I actually
refuse to
didn't.
believe.
Yeah, our friends were talking. Kaylin. Caitlin was telling us that he possesses the ability to smoke through his ear.
Yeah, so he'll take the hong, put it
Okay.
in his ear, or whatever, and then blow it out. And he calls it the brain hong.
That's not real.
Yeah.
That's definitely not real. 100%.
But they all band together. They all band together. They all swear it's real.
I've talked to many people who have said, "Oh, I've seen it."
But the problem is that they if they want to fuck with you collectively, they will do it, and I'm scared to trust them.
Yeah, it's just like the what do you call it? Drop bears. It's
Yeah.
their drop bears. It's the brain hong. So who knows? Do you guys hate Sydney?
I haven't been there in 5
There's a long
years.
pause there.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do now.
Well, it's just because so you live here in Melbourne, right?
Yeah.
Are you from Melbourne?
I'm from WA.
I'm
to
from
Perth.
Queensland.
From Perth? Well, I looked at a map earlier. It was up there, a map
No,
of Australia.
Perth, isn't it? To the,
It's
no,
a
Perth
west.
is far west.
Oh,
It's west.
It's like the farthest west you can go, right?
So
It's
when
the
you
most
go when you go
remote
to
city
Sydney,
in the world.
you're like, these are savage idiots in this town, right? That's how you feel, or is it not?
Yeah,
like
they just
that?
got
It's
they just
in
got
Perth
fired.
or-
No, Sydney. Sorry.
It was nice.
It's
I
nice,
liked
yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I feel like we don't go anywhere to really have a real
I
opinion.
was surprised that when I met Chad, like, a bunch of people came up to him were so surprised to like meet him out in public, and I'm like, I just kind of assume you run into people all the time, and you're kind of like
Well,
guys, right? And
I
then,
do, but
but your response was like, we don't ever go out.
I mean, I don't go out. I go to the same 4 bars. I never explore. But when I travel, I go to like a mountain in Colorado or something, like some shit like that. So it's even funnier when you're in a small remote town with like a population of 400 skiers. You're like, I don't know. I just tell people that, but
Did you go to Colorado?
huh?
Did you go to Colorado?
Yeah, I did go to
Where'd you go?
Colorado.
Where
I
I grew up.
couldn't tell you exactly where it was.
You don't
but,
remember?
we went to Aspen. It was like a 4-hour drive from Aspen because we went to Aspen to do shopping, but we were just up in Hot Springs.
So we bought the
Glenwood
canned air.
Springs?
Yeah.
Was it Glenwood Springs, Colorado?
No, it was like a Christmas land.
Steamboat
They had like a
Springs?
Christmas land there or something.
Interesting.
Snowland, snow time,
No
snowland.
mess is where you went.
Do you guys know about canned air?
Boost
Yeah,
oxygen?
Like for cleaning out dust.
Boost oxygen.
No.
Like-
No.
No,
Wait, like
Well, you're from Colorado. So
Colorado.
you grew up skiing in the snow? Did you?
I did when I was a
you
little kid. Yeah.
Okay, so is it true that up there, you know how they got the canned oxygen? Did they have it when you were younger? Like, for the altitude sickness at all?
You're talking about Ready Whip, and I only did that when I was a teenager.
Okay, that's a
No,
drug.
no, no,
That's a
I'm
drug.
kidding.
Is this
No,
like
I
Nangs?
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right, yeah, it's pretty new. It's a new wave technology that understand.
But
Is this-
picture the scam that is bottled water and then
No.
air.
No
Wait,
way.
this is like a bit in the Lorax.
It's real. It's
This
real
is-
and it's worth millions.
No.
And you go to these ski towns in Colorado now, and it's like a tourist trap because you get sick. You go up to high altitude. You
Yeah.
can't. You waking up feeling fuzzy a little bit. They go, just get some canned air. Like they don't tell you that, but it's everywhere. So you go, oh, I'm gonna try it. Doesn't do anything. The locals see you with. They go, you fucking idiot.
Wow. Yeah, this
Walking around
scam
with
didn't exist when I lived there. We
Well-
just decriminalized weed when I was there.
Well, now it's like it's marketed to athletes and stuff like that now as well. Where
Oh.
to the point where it's like people see it, you want to try it. It's like
I
it's a
wanna try it right
novelty
now.
to try
Yeah.
it.
I'm
but
like,
it
we
tastes like
haven't
it
yet.
doesn't feel like anything is
It's
happening.
like those booths
It's
in the
just
mall
nothing.
where you can like hook up to, like those thing and
Auction
you
bars.
in auction
Oh,
bars like
right,
that
yeah.
shit.
But
I
that
believe
doesn't-
that,
That
though.
doesn't do anything either.
Because that just goes in your nose. It has to do something.
Nah, it doesn't do anything.
Bro, the auction's already going in your nose right now.
Wait, I'm
You're
stupid.
live. Yeah. Don't soy jack at him.
When I was a little bit younger, when I started drinking, when I was 18 or 19, everyone was said the oxygen bars cure the hangovers, and they take you to an oxygen bar. It's really expensive, and you have flavored oxygen. So you
Yeah,
go in
yeah.
there.
This is bullshit.
I just left feeling sicker. 'Cause all I could taste was menthol down my throat. I was like, can I have one of those?
Well, that's the thing as well. The canned air has a range of flavors like their vapes. They've all got
I
different
would
flavors.
hope so, at least, right?
Well, yeah. Well, if otherwise, like if you get like an original can with no flavor, it's like even less of
Flavorless
anything.
air.
I bet there's
Exactly.
some weirdo.
Selling bottled value.
There's some like weird like tourist who's like, yeah, I only like the original canned air. Like I don't like the flavor stuff. Yeah, that's crazy.
It also makes you cough because you're shooting cold air down your throat.
It just sucks.
It fucking does suck.
I'd like to see an argument for it because all I've heard is arguments against it. Like I would love for someone to say, "Oh no, it actually works like really well. I take it all the time."
Yeah, but
Whatever.
he'd be paid by Big Air.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that
yeah.
scientist.
Wait,
Can't
laugh,
trust
laugh
That guy-
now,
that guy
5
also
more years.
does- really sick jumps.
Yeah.
The Air Jordan canned air.
No.
That'd
Yeah.
be tight as fuck.
Well, Aiden was actually, we were talking about skiing earlier, and Aiden, apparently it's called a yard sale when you fucking wipe out real hard on the mountain, because all your shit flies everywhere.
You wipe out so hard you lose every piece of equipment that is on you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a yard sale on the
Sonic
mountain.
losing all his rings.
All roads lead to a gamer.
Which brings us back to the game of Suicide Hotline. I feel like just Sonic right now. I've lost all my rings, so I'm looking for more.
Dude,
I just
imagine being on the other end of a suicide hotline. They're like, I just, you ever feel like Sonic after you lose your rings? I'm like,
I'd be
I'd be the one person at the call center who would be like, "Thank God they got me."
you would be, I think that's actually your calling. Suicide hotline, because you'd be like, well, where are you from? And like, you'd be genuinely interested. I'm sure you have to be a
Yeah,
certain
I
type
can
of
go
person.
work for Mungo when this comes together.
Yeah,
I
you
like the
could.
idea of this example that like if they called you wouldn't be interested.
I mean, I'm just saying.
You'd be like,
It would be
loser.
like the advice show. They'd get on
The
the phone.
advice show?
They'd
I'm
get on
so-
the phone,
So,
and
hold
Anthony
on.
would be like,
Let me-
"What a stupid fucking
Let me
question."
say
so
we have
mad,
an
bro.
advice show in our Patreon. It's me and Aiden. It's our own special show. It's only in the Patreon.
Only audio.
Only audio. And Aiden is in charge of picking the questions. It's all he has to fucking. And every fucking week he does the same shit. Where he goes, all right, let's do the questions. All right, question 1. Both my parents killed themselves in a burning house of fire. And I lost both my legs in a war I was drafted to because I'm poor. I love your podcast. Love what you guys do. What do you think I should do in this situation?
Slime bald XOXO.
And then he goes, yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to answer this. Nick, what do you think? Fucking every week. And every time I have to, last week we did this, I was wearing a fucking Batman mask while we were filming, while someone told us about their trauma. And Aiden is laughing his ass off reading the questions because I'm Batman.
Dude, I'm like reading through the most traumatic experience, and he's Batman, but he's like shaking his head.
At this point, I feel bad about wearing the Batman mask.
But you didn't take it off.
But you can't.
Well,
no,
I
you're
can't show my
committed.
identity.
You can't take it off.
Well, I wouldn't be Batman in that world, would I? Yeah.
Well, so on this show, sometimes I'll have to sub in because Aiden's like fucking off, like, you know, doing whatever he does.
Church store.
Or you're fucking off at a
I
church
was
store.
gonna say, what about when he fucks off?
And I have a short temper and I'm older and I think that all problems can be solved by communication. So I'll read the question and be just enraged. Like
Yeah.
like, why are you asking me this question?
A lot of people write in, and pretty much the answer for 80% of them is like, just talk to them.
Yeah.
Because like they clearly haven't spoken to the person they have the problem with. Like,
So-
do that.
For the
do you guys? Sorry, do you guys like sit down? Those are real questions taken from people.
Submitted,
I'm
yeah.
too afraid of fucking like confronting people about that because I'm not trained. What if I say something stupid and they actually kill themselves?
It's
Well, okay, hold on.
I'm sorry to make it dark.
No, that's usually not a prompt.
Most of our prompts are like there's a girl at my work I really like, but it's a work girl. I don't want to ask one at work. What do I do? It's like,
Okay,
that kind
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah.
You
I
get
would say the
Sonic
majority of the
stickers.
questions do
Unless
not.
Aiden's in charge, then he fucking picks the crazy ones.
He picks the crazy ones, but then just gives it to you, which is crazy. Like,
Yeah,
at
he's
least think about
He's
it.
trying to get you in trouble. Like,
I try to get at least one question a week that's kind of like Manchester by the Sea.
Also, a lot of times we have like a question that we don't know the answer to, and we'll like call in a celeb guest. Like we'll bring on like a woman if it's like something we just can't answer. If it's like a question that like only really a woman's perspective could answer, or like
We got a
you
question
you
about
yelling downstairs, Kitty.
Yeah.
what do you guys do for your Patreon stuff at the moment? Because you obviously
Chad's
you're releasing
asshole and
balls,
cock and balls.
cock and ball molds.
Yes, sir.
No,
Ask Cam.
Well, I mean, our videos are formatted with alcohol mixed into it. So there is a lot of stuff that can go on for 30 minutes that we film where we go, cannot leave that in.
It's mostly just extended cuts of
Yeah,
things.
so-
Oh, okay.
But like
okay.
the Patreon, the main cut is usually like 50 minutes. The Patreon is like 3 hours. There's just we like feeling like the main channel has high effort stuff that we've really made sure is like a great video that it's
yeah.
so much extra footage otherwise. But yeah,
when you got into YouTube, did you have like an end goal? Like, I'm gonna start doing this, but I want to do this. Or
Not
you
really.
kind of like
I
fuck
kind of
it?
just be like, what's going on now? I'll do that, and then that leads to this and that. I don't really think very far ahead.
At this point, do you think at all like a next step, like anything you want to do?
No.
I mean, you
it's
guys have
working.
a three.
Yeah.
Like, you have this studio, right?
Yeah, so it's
some sort of plan
It's
for
more
this.
about just building the brand and building Cold Ones. I don't think we're thinking of going to.
So you're pretty invested in like Cold Ones itself.
Yeah,
and the show and, like,
yeah,
building that.
for sure.
I would eventually like to pass the torch for Cold One.
Your son.
No, I'm not having it.
Your kiddo?
No, I'm not.
You don't
having
want to?
it. No. And if I do, he ain't being a YouTuber. I'm sending him to school.
It's too
Kids gonna be
miserable.
a fucking doctor.
No, I want to like get one more person in and like slowly because I don't.
You want to
I don't-
delegate all of your.
I don't want to drink. Believe it or not, I love drinking, but I hate the repercussions, and I do not want to keep drinking for another 10 years. I want to get someone else in to do the drinking.
Taper off.
Yeah.
Celebrity drinker.
Yeah. You could just have that. How about you guys just have like a mute celebrity?
Who just
you
gets
can-
fucked up.
No,
That's
and they
what
look,
I mean. Like, what do you mean?
No, they just
give it
li-
to someone else.
they look just like Markiplier, right?
Okay.
And it's just a
I'm
person that
listening.
sits here. And they don't say anything ever. And instead of drinking, you just pass it off to them without even looking. And they just slam it back. And then you just continue doing your content as normal.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
It sounds like a weird Adult Swim thing
Yeah.
or something.
I get really carried away. I'll be like, let's push its limits.
Yeah.
And then I got a dead body in the studio.
Sure, yeah. And it's like Markiplier. It's like, oh shit, we gotta get rid of him.
Fuck. No, we're just out doing it for fun. We're having fun. But yeah, I do want to get someone else involved. Anyone auditions coming in? I want to get someone to do like better because I suck at interviewing people, and I personally don't think I'm very good at the talk show. I'd like to get someone else in to do that. And
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
yeah, just an idea on the top of my head. Maybe I'll go back.
What do you
over
mean
it
you're
later.
not very good? You just don't. You just
I
choose
always-
not to read anything about the person or watch any of their videos.
Yeah,
by
well, I get
choice.
someone else in, man. I get someone else. I don't know.
Besides, you are good at it. You're not.
Yeah, I want to do other things. Like I don't. It's not that I hate it. I just.
Yeah.
I do so much other stuff.
Chad,
that,
what's your passion?
no, I don't
Gaming?
know.
Gardening,
No,
gardening.
gardening.
He
Like
loves to
growing
garden.
veggies?
Yeah. I
Or
can
is,
tell.
or is it like weed? Is this like a weed?
Wait, tell me.
No,
I
it's
want
just
to
a
hear
weed
about
thing.
this.
It's
I want to hear about this shit.
A little. I want to start a channel where I talk about economically efficient farming methods, like vertical growing, and I want to be one of those farm YouTubers that like day in the life, off grid, fully sustainable farm.
Cutting wood.
Yeah.
Shit
Like
like that.
vlogging on his
Yeah,
farm.
but I want to have it on the scale where I have someone on the farm that does all the grunt work, and I just wake up and pretend I did it, and then I get back.
You needed a drinking guy, but for work.
you know?
labor.
Yeah, and I also want a brewery as well. I really want to have like my own brewery and my own like alcohol line. And
But you also want someone who runs the brewery and shit.
well, no, I'll figure it all out myself, but I want to be able to give it to someone afterwards and be like, I've set it up, you take care of it. You know, that's like any business, right? Like
We're talking about opening
the
a bar
idea.
maybe at some point.
Yeah,
like
it's
a,
a
co- a
bar.
cold,
I think that would fucking
Yeah.
cold
go
ones
off.
that'd be
bar.
sick.
bar is also the dream. I also want to retire and work behind a bar, like because that just seems funny to me.
It
I don't
is, yeah.
know, it's just funny
I
to
think
me.
anyone's image of themselves, just like polishing a bar top, 10 years into the future, it's very comforting.
Yeah, I want a place where people can come and be comfortable, and I think I share that off a little bit in Melbourne. I like facilitating and taking care of everyone. I really want to do that with a bar for people, and I want to be able to have people that we've met over the years come overseas and have a place to stay and have a place to drink at. Have a safe. I want to have some safe spaces.
Yeah. Would you let Mango in your bar?
Yeah, because that'd be a good show. And
I think
I'd
it'd be
have
a-
a cage for him. I'd have a cage ready.
Like he's a go-go dancer?
Yeah, yeah.
But instead he's just drinking
Yeah,
and
and
getting
yeah.
agitated.
Yeah, and
I think- I think I would-
would.
I think we'd preemptively put up like a cartoon poster, wanted poster at the front of Mango. I don't
That'd be
think
really
it'd be a
funny.
do not serve this man.
Or serve this man double. And the show will get started very soon.
We're gonna have double security working that night. And
Yeah.
but you make sure all your bouncer guys that night look like Ludwig. So he's like in a hall of mirrors.
punching Ludwig security guards.
Yeah, I feel like when I started watching you guys had this like mega group where it was just like all these different people. And I'm sure this is shit that you guys get asked in a fucking interview, but I'm so curious, like the sort of progression of like meeting them, making stuff together, like you, like iDubbbz, Goji, all them, and then like it seems like that was all sort of gone separate directions.
Can I just say, we don't do interviews ever, so no question that you ask, really, I've never really answered.
I would love to talk about that. Yeah. If it's not like weird.
Yeah, no, of course.
We edit our podcast. So.
Yeah, so what, like, where do you want to start?
You didn't
Like,
quite ask a question.
Yeah, so let me get detailed. How did that group form, and why did it ultimately like somewhat part ways? Not necessarily as friends, but like content wise.
right. Who was the first person?
George. No, How to Basic.
Oh, okay, yeah. So How to Basic.
He was with you guys?
Yeah. So
I didn't know that.
So Anthony knows nothing, by the way.
Right.
No, I know How to Basic though.
No, I know you know that, but you don't know that they know
I
each
don't know
other.
any context or anything.
yeah, so because I used to do prank calls on YouTube. It was like the one thing that I did back in the day. And he did the How to Basic stuff, same sort of stuff. And
prank calling himself. And
The salmon out of the toilet. I still think about that. It was crazy. Anyway.
Pulls the what out of the toilet?
No, it's not a salmon.
Salmon,
It's like a
okay.
raw fish.
Yeah,
And it's like how to make fish, and he runs and he like pitter patters over to a toilet, and it's just ice in the bowl, and there's a fish, and he just grabs it out of it.
I think How to Basic is actually the channel that Slime wishes he had.
Oh yeah,
The content you wish you were
How to
making.
Basic's the funniest person we know.
so great.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
One more,
Yeah.
I think my favorite from him, by the way, is like I think it's like how to make something or how to make stew or whatever, and the video's like an hour long because the stew takes an hour to make. It's like how to make our stew or whatever. and
that's
it's
like
just,
his go-to April Fool's Day thing every year.
yeah, it's
and
just
it's
literally
like,
you're watching the
he's
pot for an hour-long YouTube video.
And he's
He needs to
normally
get
And
some-
he comes back.
He needs to get some different content for that. Every year, it's just it's going to be a long video instead of a short video.
Yeah, but that's good for him because he just puts a
Yeah,
million
I think that's
ads
why he
in
does it, because he
Kicks
put
his feet
mid
up.
rolls in
Yeah,
there.
kicks his feet up and a million ads in and hopes that someone leaves it open.
Yeah, so there wasn't a whole lot of people. I feel like I didn't have a lot of peers on YouTube within Australia. So anyone who I saw that was doing stuff and doing it well, I would try to contact, whatever. So I got in contact with him, and I was like, "Do you want to do a video together?" And then I didn't realize how young he was, because he was in school at the time that his channel was blowing up, and I was an adult man.
Poses an immediate problem.
Not that big of a
Hey,
difference,
would you
but
like to make a video with me?
yeah. Well, that's what it sounded like to his parents. He asked his parents. He's like,
Hey, I like your son a lot.
you guys.
I'd like to make a video with your son.
Yeah, he asked his parents. He's like, can I go to this guy's house that I met on the internet and film a video with
How
him?
did you contact him? YouTube?
Just, I think, just commenting on stuff or something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, but how did you DM him? Was it on Twitter or was it? Because YouTube had a messaging system.
somehow I ended up getting
Oh,
his
yeah.
contact on Skype. So we just used to speak on Skype.
YouTube messaging was lit. It's
Yeah,
it's
I think it was
like,
just
hey,
that
I like your
probably at the time.
content. Next one's like, I hope you fucking die. I'm gonna find where you live and kill you. It's like, damn, there's like no one to monitor this.
Yeah, I think it was the DMs that were on YouTube at the time.
Bring him back, Susan.
Yeah.
We know
the
Susan.
easiest way to set up collabs.
Anyway, yeah. So I'll try to get through this quick.
No,
quick as I can.
take your time.
So-
It's edited.
Okay. Yeah. So I had to. His dad called me. He's like, my dad wants to talk to you. So I had to talk to his dad, and he's like, basically trying to suss out if I am actually do the same stuff that his son does and what the deal is. And he eventually let him come do it, and we filmed. I think that was like the Krabby Patty video. It's a very disgusting video where I just eat something that he made on his channel, and then it links to like me eating it. He does the video of him making it, and then at the end it's got like the trail off where you go to my channel to watch me eat it. Yeah,
Did his dad drop him off with that bucket in the car?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's funny.
Quick side quest question, really quick. 'Cause I
Yeah.
thought about this a lot recently. Do you think there's still a place on YouTube for
No.
content that starts on one channel and
Oh.
finishes on another?
Like, how do you mean?
So
Like what you just described.
Like,
what-
do you think?
Like, do you
I
think
don't
that
know.
still like? Do you think kids have the attention span to go watch a follow-up video on something now?
No, yeah, I think that's a novelty thing. I don't think it would necessarily be
It's
something.
kind of
you
like
would do.
annotations back in the day,
Right.
When you could like play a game with
Yeah.
people and like click the
Yeah,
annotation. go to
yeah,
this
yeah.
video.
You
It's
can't
like,
do that
I
as
don't think that doesn't
effectively
exist
now.
anymore.
I think Jack's Films tried to do it with the new system, but yeah, not anywhere near as effective as you.
It's got the retention just got to fucking plummet.
Yeah.
On each
Yep.
following. Anyway, I was curious about that.
Yeah. So How to Basic, that's where it formed. The start of the group, which we didn't know was going to be anything.
Mhm.
Then we did a couple of other videos, and then eventually I started commenting on Filthy Frank's stuff, being like, fly to Australia, fly to Australia.
Come to Brazil.
And the only thing that he would see that I would do was vomiting, because I used to do this stuff where I just, it's just like
Vomit
the
like
really
colored milk and shit, right?
the
Really?
stuff you would think if you thought of YouTube in 2012.
Yeah, that's hype.
Yeah,
Like
like
milk
just drinking
challenge
milk
challenges and
until you
shit?
vomit.
Yeah.
Just like that.
I'm with it.
So he was like, what video could we do together? You like vomiting.
You're the vomit guy, right? That's your thing.
Yeah,
You fucking
yeah.
throw up. All right.
So that's where the cake video, the first one, came from. Because what is the first one called? Was it just vomit cake?
Yeah,
I think it's just vomit
it was
cake. Yeah, so I would eat the ingredients and then vomit them out, and then we'd cook the cake and then,
Oh,
and then
God.
eat the cake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you literally can't do that on YouTube now.
That's crazy.
Hey, fucking liberals ruin everything. You know what I mean?
Son of a
Facts.
bitch.
Like, bring back fucking vomiting and cooking it.
Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, so that series became a trilogy. There was vomit cake, hair cake,
Human cake.
and then human cake, which
Which is
all,
like
all different parts of
yeah.
different YouTubers, their toenails, clippings, all yeah.
Dude.
I remember that. Yeah.
Um,
I remember this was a phenomenon at my school. Like people were coming to school, like you guys see the fucking video that came out. Like, it's like people that are eating each
I feel
other's
like
hair.
I feel like our people our age were at school and YouTube, you weren't watching Minecraft, you're watching
You're watching fucking human cake.
fucked up shit. Like remember like meat spin and like
Yeah.
2 girls 1 cup and
Yeah, well, I grew up in the
It's all still
LimeWire
there.
era.
yeah, I mean yeah, but like
Right.
that was like the thing.
was just a
though.
randomized fucking mystery bag of
Yeah,
what,
it was
what
fucked
you're
up.
gonna
My
get.
friends would literally come over, or they would like say, "Come over to my house," and we all watched the ISIS beheading. Like it wasn't fucking cool. Yeah, it
Bit of a
wasn't
group
cool.
watch.
Yeah, it was like we didn't have shit to watch. It was like either porn or extreme like snuff violence, and we were
Yeah,
like, yeah.
beating off to both.
No wonder you have to fucking check if you're real every now and then.
I think we were talking about that the other day because
Yeah.
Facebook used to be like that. You'd
Well,
see a lot of
Facebook
beheading
was
videos.
fucked up,
Yeah.
You'd just be
yeah.
scrolling and it's just like, okay, beheading video.
And
And
then,
everyone our age watched it because it wasn't because you wanted to watch it, it was because it was morbid curiosity and you click on it and then
it's accessible.
yeah,
There, if there was Minecraft, we just would have watched that. But like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Because we just like after we watched it,
didn't
we're like,
invent
that's
that yet.
crazy, and
There
then we
was
played.
Minecraft. There was
There wasn't Minecraft content.
Sorry, that guy.
We didn't have Dweem.
we didn't have Dweem.
There was no Dweem
The
yet.
problem was the moderation was way lower, and that's
Yeah.
why how everything slipped through the cracks. So you're on your For You page and you see ISIS beheading or Dream cheat speedrun. What do you pick?
I do remember this like brief era in high school where we had this like Skype group chat and we would like call and people would drop links from like Live Leak and then you'd come out of like your room and then get like eat dinner with mom and dad.
Yeah, and it's like you're just kind of forever changed, but just eating your carrots.
Yeah, I just watched 2 men beat up another man to death in the woods, and now I'm eating chicken with like, my brothers.
I watch Kimbo put a guy's fucking face and make it into a pancake with his knees. Oh man. Anyway, so Dweem.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, how do we?
Kids today
I
have
don't know how to
Fortnite.
circle back around from that.
Yeah, so you made the trilogy.
Yeah, there's somewhere in between there. Ian Idubs was making videos, and I used to comment on his stuff when he was like pretty small. And I started showing his stuff in the basic, being like, "This guy's really funny, but he's like hasn't blown up yet or whatever." And yeah, same sort of thing. Just me harassing him to come make a video or do something. And then, yeah, it all sort of just happened like that. Everyone flew to Australia rather than any of us going to America.
Yeah.
It's generous.
You're
of
just,
them.
you're just out in
Yeah.
the field. You're just watching content and
Yeah.
commenting, saying, let's do something. Let's do something.
But yeah, that's the start of it.
How'd you guys meet?
Like,
Yeah,
comment
Chad fits in there somewhere.
Yeah, all right.
We've talked about it a couple of times. Chad
Yeah.
can tell his version of that.
Basically, I used to play Diablo when Diablo came out. Diablo was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. It
Level
was 3.
3, probably
I think
3.
it was 3,
Two
yeah,
came out when
three,
you
yeah,
were
it was
like
3, yeah.
7.
Yeah,
And I
yes,
was
definitely.
grinding and Max. I knew saw Max because I had Max added on Facebook before he kind of blew up and hit the friend cap on Facebook. So I was commenting. I was like, "You want
I used
some
to let anyone add
some
me.
Diablo gold? Want some Diablo gold?" And
Wait, so like because he was a YouTuber or because you went to
because he was a
Yeah,
YouTuber, he
okay.
was a YouTuber, and then
Chad was trying to
I was
bribe
getting
me
in, I
with
was bribing
gold, so
him.
I'd talk to him like on a post.
yeah, and then lied through my teeth, flew across the state, met him, and yeah, we were friends. I didn't stay in Perth when I flew over to meet you for the first time. I was together.
Did iDubbbz and Joji fly all the way to WA to make those videos?
Yeah, so not only do they have to
Holy
fly
shit.
to Melbourne, they then have to, after the 16-hour flight, then have to hop on another 7 or 8 hour flight to get to Perth. It's the worst
It's
trip.
8
in the
hours by
world.
plane.
Yeah, it's the
Holy
same distance
fuck.
between
States.
States. Yeah, but Australia's the same size as the States almost.
Yeah, that house where all those cake videos were filmed and like tons of stuff in the backyard is just, I can't imagine the smell that still hangs around there.
Like, is it abandoned?
No, it was
No,
just
he
my
lived there.
house.
Oh,
I lived there.
But you said still.
Oh, because okay, so the job, the house had like the lino wasn't pinned.
Do you know flat lino, like these fake textured floors that go over cement? It's like a thin plastic.
Like you'd have in the
like
kitchen
vinyl.
or something.
Yeah, they
yeah.
had that, but they hadn't put like guards on it to pin it down.
Oh.
So
the-
over time, it lifted. So when we'd film a
It was
video,
just all lifted up. the
yeah, it
whole
was all
time,
lifted up and it was all cracked and shit would go underneath it. So when we'd film and there'd be eggs
It's
and
like a
blood,
puke quesadilla.
yeah, it all seep in underneath it,
Oh, that's
and
so
there's no way to clean it unless you rip it up.
Yeah.
Those cake videos are filmed like corner of that room where it's like lifted there, so all the slop that's going onto the floor is like hitting the actual corner and going under, settling like underneath the actual thing.
Some contractor ripped it up one day. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got puke damage all over." Fucking disgusting.
It was just like every crevice of the house, like every crack, every nook, every cranny.
The garden's covered in
Garden.
glass. There's glass
You
everywhere.
can't,
Like,
you go out to the garden, they go, "Why are you putting shoes on?" And you're like, "Cause I know that's
Dude,
bro, it's a war zone out there. You're not even gonna step on."
that house might be preserved. Like if people tour it, like Anne Frank's room.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like a historical site.
If you look, someone moved into it and sent a photo, or they sent a photo of a listing.
no,
when it
there's
went back up for
something if you
rent.
look up Max Mofo address, the actual listing for that house to rent it on like the real estate website comes up first or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Just because of the tags that are associated with, because I got doxxed at some point, and then people always comment this thing. I think that the cake video we knew it was going to be doxxed because the
Street
this
was
shot
filmed.
is literally just in it and just filming in front of my house.
You're
Like,
soy
yeah.
jacking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
We knew it was going to be doxed because we doxed ourselves.
Yeah.
So-
Because I was going to move out at some point after that, so it was
Really
fine.
fuck them.
And then continue
Yeah, so Chad got
in.
so views. The name comes from a Filthy Frank video because Chad was willing to do anything.
I was around like a bunch of boys, and they're all big YouTubers, and I'm just that.
Yeah,
fat-
because
that
Chad didn't
fat
have
guy.
any.
I didn't do any YouTube.
He didn't have any clout yet. He had,
Yeah.
and it was like I'll do anything.
I
Like
see, I
let me
see.
just do something.
Yeah.
So one of the Filthy Frank videos, I think you're introduced as anything for views, and it's like this guy will do anything. And yeah, Chad just started taking that role where you could just do anything to him, light him on fire, fucking tattoo him, whatever, until he eventually got enough clout to say
What's
no.
your fucking tattoo you have
Evolved
on
into
your
a
ass?
Blastoise.
Which one? I got heaps. So we got some unreleased ones. We got.
There's so much. I'm just thinking in my head the amount of
We
things
got, we,
you've
got
been
one for,
through.
we got one for a Filthy Frank video, and the video got scrapped. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
like a pink guy
no.
on my ass.
Was the video just deleted?
Is the
I
PewDiePie
just
tattoo?
don't
Is that
think it
what
ever
you
got
have? You have a
made.
PewDiePie tattoo,
Yeah, I
right?
got PewDiePie. That was the first
I
one.
mean, you want to
yeah.
get him out or what? Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, keep
You can
those,
say no.
keep
I'll
those.
show them
You
after
gotta,
the
you gotta get your
cameras are
yard
off.
tattoo. I haven't forgotten. I remember some like Twister video at like 6.
Yeah, Deadly
Yeah.
Twister.
That was good. But
Deadly
I would-
Twister 1, Deadly Twister 2.
as time went on too, it wasn't that any of us stopped talking. It was just when you get older, you get girlfriends, different lives.
Change, yeah.
It's not that we don't all still talk. It's just like
Content direction, everyone's
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah,
The,
we're
the
getting into-
direction changes and what you're pursuing changes and things like that.
all
Like,
the other stuff was getting taken down by YouTube, and then it just became harder and harder to fly across. I mean, they were still flying. But it's harder and harder to fly.
I mean,
To
everyone.
Australia, do a week or two of video shoots 4 times a year.
You're
you
all
know?
individually doing even better now.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not even like it was like.
well, at the end of the day, the reason that's severed is because YouTube didn't allow it. That's basically what it is.
Mm.
Like YouTube's putting the just gets more and more narrow. Like what is acceptable? Even if I look like a year ago, I could see stuff that was actually okay then, that's now not okay on YouTube. It's like getting
Interesting.
When you talk about that, do you mean not so much that the videos couldn't be made or uploaded, but that they're demonetized and they don't enter like the algorithm?
because
like those stuff like Vomit Cake is still on YouTube.
Okay. The 3 cake videos have been terminated and deleted.
Really?
They don't exist anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're only
actually.
re-uploads. Yeah.
Oh my bad.
So I feel like if you did make that, it would just be. It's not just
Yeah, there's certain things that YouTube is
demonetized.
like
They
that.
I
just
actually
delete the
didn't know
video.
that, 'cause
Yeah.
I still watched those like a few years ago
Yeah,
on
they just
YouTube.
re-upload
Yeah.
from people.
We should
I
have
think,
asked
now.
Susan when we had her to just bring
Oh.
them back.
Yeah.
Bring back the cake.
Tell her to
trilogy.
whitelist my channel. Just everything. Let me post whatever I want. I'll
Yeah,
start
I
doing
can
stuff
imagine
again.
you guys have gone through fucking hell. With monetization.
Yeah.
We've had problems with this channel as well, but we've finally got in contact with the partnership manager who's helped us out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just not even that, just since all the borders have opened up, we've been talking to everyone and other people, and we've seen so many people in the past 3 months. Like people all been giving us advice, and even Ludwig the other night was giving us advice and stuff. And it's not like secret. It's not YouTube secrets. It's you have to get in trouble for it to know that it's not okay. That makes
Yeah, everyone's figuring out the system as they go
yeah.
and
So
sharing
it's
information.
just collective shared knowledge.
Yeah, and YouTube just points you to this vague fucking thing. Like, read this manuscript of bullshit. You probably did something in here somewhere.
Yeah.
It is
But we
very
won't tell you
vague.
what. You got to figure that one
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah,
That's the
part of
fucking
it.
worst part. They're like, hey, you broke a rule. We're not going to tell you though.
Yeah.
But also stop
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well that fucking sucks.
Unless you get 10,000 retweets, then we'll fix it manually.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like the fire.
yeah.
That's why I think the Patreon model is kind of like it's a cool workaround because like you directly monetize and then you can like put whatever there
Yeah.
and then you can I don't know that like our Patreon blew up and Ludwig. It was funny because this whole thing started as like a thing that I thought was going to just lose money and we did it for fun.
Yeah.
Ludwig was like, no, we can make money on it. And then when our Patreon came out and it just like really blew up and we were like, uh-oh. Ludwig's like, I can't make my friends do things for my company anymore.
They gotta work. They gotta make the money.
Yeah.
We got a Patreon as well, and that was the same thing. Like, it's a shame that some of the stuff that gets taken down on YouTube now, we literally will do stuff and because sometimes we get a last edit and we're like, we can't leave it in. And so it's really great to have a place to put it. And it also, we originally made our Patreon just because we needed the money because it was costing us too much. We weren't making anything, and now it's making us money. But it also means we don't have any pressure or obligation to do any brand deals because we've got the Patreon.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it's not only is it that, it's also stress taking off of having to work with other brands and figure that out. Because
Not that we don't do brand deals sometimes.
yeah, we do
but
the one off every now
Yeah,
and
there's
then.
not-
but
there's not
we're
enough
kind of
pressure,
the same
yeah,
mentality.
yeah.
Like, we don't want to put a bunch of bumper stickers on
Yeah,
the show.
but
if we don't have
if
to.
we didn't have the Patreon, I would be spending what I spend now arranging the Patreon or editing. I'd be spending that on finding brand deals, putting fucking like there's
Sales.
podcasts that put like 5 ads in their 1 hour long cast, and they're
yeah.
5, ad reads,
ad
sponsor
reads,
reads.
yeah, I was like, I
Yeah, and
want
they're like a
that.
minute each. And
Yeah.
it's like
We could
they
do both.
start 3 in the middle. Fucking.
Well,
yeah.
even when we did them more, we tried to make ours like super engaging. It was never just here's the logo on screen and I'm just talking to you like this, and you can use this code to get this off. Like we made like high effort skits most of the time and tried to make it something that was watchable.
So you don't feel like such a sellout, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
That-
it's also people would leave lots of comments saying how funny the ad reads were and how like they didn't feel like ads. And then you can also go to YouTube analytics and see where people play the video the most.
Yeah, people used to watch the ads.
That's
Yeah, we've been getting that lately.
We found basically the same exact, like
Yeah.
the way you described it and like the reception, like, and we've luckily had like people who we take ads from be like, yeah, this is chill.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we'll just like literally like we'll, you know, they only pay for a minute. We give them 3, but we say whatever we want.
Well, it's not like they only pay for a minute. They give you so much information. Sometimes you get to cram it in. You're like, that's not fit into a
Not
minute.
gonna be
Yeah, that ain't fit in a
funny or
minute. Yeah.
natural, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a loophole because I think the first episode I said this is indeed just a scam to get rich, and once I hit 1 million in my bank account, fucking out. So don't forget that shit. Every time you see an ad,
Doesn't mean it.
I
it.
mean it.
Doesn't
That
mean it.
once I have 7 figures, go fuck yourself.
Doesn't mean it.
Watch
You'll
the
come
yard.
back. You'll get a certain kind of lifestyle. You won't be able to. You need
Like,
more money.
I
It's
said,
always
like,
more
you
money.
like to-
One time, Anthony was like, we were talking about the idea of pre-recording some episodes, and he's like, I love it.
I do.
And I'm like,
it's,
and I'm like,
it's a work thing. It's a schedule, right?
I like to see my friends.
Yeah.
I
you
like to
like
have
seeing his friends, so
routine.
you get $1 million.
But once it's 7
you
days,
act tough on around $1
or-
million. You're gonna want
You
to talk
like
to your
seeing
friends,
me
man.
every
Yeah,
Tuesday.
of course I
What day do we
do.
film? I don't even know.
Oh, we can't. There's one that we can't film on. When is it? Wednesday.
Thursday, Friday.
Right. When's raid night?
We can't film on
Because
Ray
Chad
Mac.
raids, you can't. We
What
can't
server are you
film.
on?
I'm on Argul. It's like a oceanic server. So
Also, that makes
sense. We can film.
It was funny because Wednesday was like the most ideal filming day for us because Jess has another job who does the camera work and Scott has the company to run and everything. And I was just like, all right, I can't. I'm sorry.
Raid.
I know it's the most convenient day, but I raid on Wednesday.
Wrath is gonna come out, and I'm gonna have to fight the fucking urge, bro.
I want to really get ahead on filming before Wrath, which is great because all my guildies, because we're all, not all of us, but a lot of us are local. My guildies are like my second family. It sounds really gay.
No,
but
it's not. Look, I went through it. Actually, it is. But I went through that. Right. No.
So you understand, my
I
man.
understand,
You
bro.
understand.
Firestone.
We got an
shit.
Airbnb booked with like a hot tub, and we crowdfunded a chef to come in and cook our meals, and we're spending a week in an
Did you
Airbnb.
really?
Yeah,
That's
we-
so
yeah,
fun.
that's
Holy shit.
It's really good because the game is great. And we're gonna relive what we wanted. I would be playing Wrath of like with all my guildies. It's so awesome. Guess what? We got money now. I can do it. You know.
And now when your fucking priest is just shitting the bed and go over and knock his teeth out.
We bullied the fuck out of our healers, and they got good. They got
Yes,
good.
sir.
Yeah, they caught the shit in the guild. Yeah.
When I was
I
younger,
died, you fucking healers.
when I was younger, like 15, 16, everyone who was in like my like Call of Duty clan met online and stuff. We ended up meeting in real life, like across the country and stuff. And I like had everyone fly to my house for the summer. They stayed at my house for like 10 days. It was like 12 of us in my house, and everyone brought their Xbox on the plane. And we set up like a 6v6 setup with like on one router in my house.
Oh shit.
And we were playing. It was you group up with 6 people in the house, and then the other 6 group up too. And you go out and you play lobbies, and you have one 24-hour period to make a montage with your side of the team. And then you had to edit yourself. You had to turn it around in 24 hours. And then we like had a battle of the montage. It was so fucking.
It's like a
tight.
game jam or
Yeah.
something, but
Yeah,
for some
yeah.
very niche
It's a game
specific
jam
thing.
except for like racist COD edits.
Yeah.
Did you guys like land against each other?
Yeah, we also played against each
Okay.
other and like but
That's
it
cool.
was just cool because it was just like, dude, when you're trying to hit clips and it's fucking 2 a.m. and no one's hit anything yet and like you haven't even started editing, it's like it is crazy. It was like a 40-hour film festival.
When we used to go do the Xbox code, we used to bring like 2 cartons of Coke between 4 of us. And
Get down.
just me at fucking 6 in the morning drinking the last Coke.
Yeah,
We don't even taste it anymore.
Honestly, I just thought you meant blow.
I did too.
Well, now that I'm an adult.
A couple of really cool teenagers.
Yeah.
Gaming rules. Dudes rock, huh?
Dudes rock and gaming.
While you guys were
kicks ass.
playing WoW, I missed the WoW era because I was busy playing competitive Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, look
True.
where that got
That's
you.
a flex.
that fucking hair.
And now you're bisexual.
Yeah. Almost, kind of actually.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've heard the pipeline from Mario Kart Online.
There was a Mario Kart Wii competitive to discovering your sexuality pipeline for sure.
Yeah, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because
In
I
a
think
way.
it's harder to do that in COD. There's too much talk to
Yeah, the
masculinity.
media just paints it bad, but here we are discovering our sexualities while playing a little Mexican. Is he Mexican or Spanish? What is he?
What?
Italian man with a red hat.
Mario?
Yeah.
Is he Mexican? I think you're thinking of Odyssey when he goes to the sand level and wears the sombrero.
Okay, maybe.
You know what is so cute in that game is he has a little like mechanic outfit, like he works on cars. Man, I love
I
Mario.
like that they put his nipples in the game.
They did
Yeah.
that in the game.
Like, there
I-
are some good outfits.
His
For
little
we
sure.
needed
pepperonis.
that,
Mhm.
sir.
What up, Peps?
Hmm?
What up, Peps?
Got little pepperonis.
They're Cheerios.
You're just saying everything's pepperonis then.
You can
Nah,
say
it makes
little
sense. He's
pepperoni.
Italian, you're right. And
You're Italian?
pepperonis.
His little prosciutto.
You say Max is Italian
No,
or
he
Mario's
said
Italian?
Mario's
Oh,
Italian.
I thought Max. I was
Next to the
excited.
Pepperonis.
We had a brother.
What's your guys' heritage now? Tell us now.
I don't want to disclose it on camera.
You don't? You're from Wales. I can't.
Nah, I don't
What about
disclose.
you, Max?
I am 25% Aboriginal.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yeah,
I gotta check
we
it out.
respect our elders,
Past, present, and emerging. Yeah.
Yes, good boy.
And then I think English or something like that.
Okay.
But mostly just Australian, really, I would say.
Yeah, prison colonist.
Yeah.
20% luck.
20% skill.
Come on.
Hey, you guys are presumably both uncut.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
I'm
That's Scott.
Jewish.
You're cut?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
We We're keeping
more.
a tally with the
Let me
guests
shake your
right
hand,
now.
gentlemen. Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
What is
we've
it?
asked every
What's it?
guest.
Uncut's in the lead, I think.
Yeah,
I think
Uncut's
it's
in the
like
lead.
but
We've asked
not in
every-
this room.
Only one guest did not
Can
tell
you
us.
list every
Really?
guest and
Yeah.
tell me?
Okay, Carl Jacobs cut. Mr. Beast did not disclose.
D&D.
presumably cut based
Presumably
on
cut.
demographic.
I think every little bit of information that Mr. Beast has is worth more money than he's
Stavros
willing to give you.
Halkias, uncut.
Uncut.
Ted Nifison.
Ted Nivison,
Cut.
cut.
That's
It's actually-
Jewish, right? Well,
I'm not sure.
is he? I think
He's
he might be.
Nivison, whatever that is.
And then who else have
who else
we
we have
had?
on the show?
Amaranth.
Amaranth.
Inconclusive.
Inconclusive evidence.
I'm
Must
pretty
see-
sure
must
if you
see
dig deep
OnlyFans.
enough, you can find like a
Asa?
female cut, like right.
Yeah. Well, no,
well,
that's
it's
actually
a little, it's
they,
that's
yeah.
just genital mutilation, I
Yeah,
think.
that's
So
right,
it's
yeah.
a
But
little-
why is it not that for men? What's up, guys? It's me, Jordan Peterson.
Well, welcome back to the Based and Pilled Pod. Who else have we had on our show?
Bad host.
I feel
Asa.
Asa Butterfield,
Asa's
the actor.
uncut.
Uncut.
Yeah. And then Alex, uncut.
Yeah,
That's
I did
right.
a thing. Uncut.
Connor, also uncut.
Oh, yeah,
It's just
Uncut's in the
that-
lead.
it's just
and
'cause
then
we
me and
have-
Ludwig, uncut.
We have so many international guests. That's why it's so special that your penis looks like our penises.
I don't know if the norm in Australia is, even if any religion is, it's pretty normal to get your penis cut just as an Australian in general.
I don't think.
could be
I
wrong.
don't think.
I think
That's
all our
fine.
Australian
From my
friends
point
are
of
uncut.
yeah, from
I-
where
I-
I'm from, at least, I think more people are uncut.
I was never really looking at my friends'
But-
dicks growing up, so
Well, I was, Chad.
I might give it. I
Yeah,
might,
I think- I
I
think
might
that-
have to phone a friend on this one.
I don't know. I think I think it depends what groups of friends you're around and stuff. But yeah,
I've said this
Australia's
before, but
pretty.
I asked my mom when I was a little kid. I was like, "Why did I get circumcised?" And she's just like, "I think it looks better." And I was like, "All right, that's fair."
Weird, mom.
She was looking out for me. She was like,
Your mom kind of
Like,
sus.
your mom waking up in the morning, and go, "It's a nice cock." So.
Dude, I've never told this before. You wanna know what happened? When I was fucking 13, I learned how to jerk off, right? Which, as you do.
Yes.
So I start jerking off with things in the house as lubrication.
Uh-oh.
You guys
you
never
want to
heard
keep this
this
on
before.
yourself, or are we
No,
gonna go? Okay.
This is for you.
Alright.
And so I started beating the shit, and then one day I was gonna go on a road trip with my friend who lives across the street and his family. But right before, something weird was happening to my junk downstairs. It was weird. It was like it had like this attached plastic film all around it. And it was like hard, kind of like
Chemical burn.
it wasn't chemical burn. It was as if my dick was wrapped in like hard, like heated plastic. What? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't think anyone has ever said that.
Get
ever.
really scared.
Unlocked a new phrase.
I
That's
get
cool.
extremely scared, and I'm like, Mom,
Oh no.
I was like, something's wrong with my mouth. And she's like, what's wrong with you? Is it getting hard? Because she thought I was so fucking thick that she didn't know what a boner was. So she's like, well, okay, it's all right. Like, let me see it. And she kind of examines it. She's like, I don't know what this is. And I'm like, I don't know either. I feel fine. And so I end up going on the road trip. And then in my friend's grandmother's bathroom 2 days later, I start peeling it off. What happened is it was like a
Became
shampoo.
a butterfly.
Yeah, it just became an adult dick. I was drinking on shampoo,
Adult dick.
and I didn't like clean it off enough, so it formed like this protective cocoon
Okay.
around my shit. And I was like peeling it like a snake molting.
Okay. No, that wasn't protection. I have had the exact same thing, but with something different. That is, remember, you know how I said chemical burn?
Yeah.
That's chemical burn.
Really?
Yes.
I chemical burn my shit?
Yes.
Is that why I
So
can't
that-
come
I
from a
had-
blowjob?
I had a problem with that too when I was a kid because I used to just use random shit in the house for lube. So I used to use one of my mum's face creams for lube, and it was it had an acid peel like thing in it. The same thing. One day I woke up and my dick was like it was a bit.
Yeah, that was mine.
Yep.
Dude, did I have a chemical burn?
Yeah, it
Can
was a
you
chemical
come
burn.
from blowjobs?
No,
Oh
actually. yeah.
my god. Dude, we're the
We
same.
cracked the code?
This is bad. Because it means there's no hope. It means I irreversibly fucked with my dick, and so did Chad.
You're like the opposite of a superhero.
No.
You just
No,
touched
no.
chemicals but didn't get shit. You just lost the ability
No,
to
I
nut.
got the ability to last.
What?
I last like a
Oh,
crazy.
doesn't work. No, that doesn't work for me because when it's in,
Okay, well,
Your last sexual anecdote on this show is also about busting an underwear.
that's true, but that was because I was challenging myself.
you ever get into a situation where you just like, I need to get, like, you're doing it for her, and you're like, I just gotta get over and done with.
Yeah, all like over 50% of the time.
Yeah, because it's hard to make a woman come. It's really easy to make a guy come.
Yeah.
So just the act of trying as a man is enough, in my opinion. Welcome back to the Based and Build podcast.
No, just say that one again. I'll like read it.
No. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Lick the foot again.
It was a joke. Give me so much foot. No version.
There's a Bernie Mac bit back in like the Kings of Comedy. He was like, I always remembered it because I watched it so young. I used to watch stand up all the time, and I was like 10, didn't understand it. But he was like, I got 3 minutes. That's it. Like that's all I'm gonna give you. And he's like talking about like fucking his wife. He's like, "Yo, what are you fucking screaming and shit for? Just busting up so I can go to bed." And I was like, oh, that's what sex should be like. Okay, I'm 10.
What are we at
Yeah, I was
for
curious.
time?
Where we at, bro?
Oh
2 hours?
shit.
2 hours?
Oh shit.
Oh.
These usually go
Hour
for
and,
shit.
hour and a half.
All
We
right.
got you for an extra 30,
Yeah,
my
well,
sweet little princes.
My
Do
sweet little
you,
baby
do you
boys.
edit them much
out.
down or
Barely.
typically?
We've never removed more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
usually
just for
keep
censoring things or whatever someone
censoring.
doesn't want in.
Sometimes
That's it.
Eamon fucks up a bit. It's like,
Okay.
you know, whatever.
ours is
Cool.
different. We film for like 3 or 4 hours, and it's
40,
kinda,
50 minutes.
That
Yeah.
is unreal.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Ludwig's gonna be the shortest podcast we've ever
Oh,
had.
before we close, can we end on that? I want to ask, how was filming with Ludwig?
Oh, we got him good.
Yeah, he came in
We
with
got
this,
him real good.
he came in like acting so cool. He's like, I'm putting my foot down here.
Here's my
8
limit.
beers. 8 beers. That's my limit, and that's all that's happening.
You after 3 beers, you can't.
We got to throw up. So
Yeah. Oh, really?
yeah, we won.
You
We
film
won.
it?
Yeah, we filmed
Yeah.
it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
If you can't publish that, we would
gi-
love that
I'll give it
footage.
to you, yeah.
I've
Oh,
never
yours.
seen him puke.
It's
like-
it's holding like
A drawer, plastic
an
drawer.
acrylic drawer at the table.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Are you just
Yeah.
totally desensitized to people throwing up?
No, it was disgusting.
No, I hated that shit.
Is all of that? So you upload all of that to the Patreon? Like that's where that goes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, as
we
long-
give it to him to review. If he doesn't want us to upload it,
As
we'll
long
say.
as there's anything
But, I
people
mean,
won't cut,
you'll probably,
then
guys
yeah,
probably just
yeah.
upload it instead, right?
Okay, I do need to shit. Can I shit in your bathroom?
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to wrap it up there?
Well, hold
I
on.
need to piss again as
Yeah, I
well.
need to piss as
so-
well.
Listen up.
Come on.
Huh? I'll hold
With
it.
somebody else's mic.
Yeah, what the
You're not gonna
fuck?
have it right now?
It's like your mic, bro.
Can we label that one?
Wait, no, it's coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, why is this so long?
Was that real?
Oh, it smells like eggs. Holy shit, bro. I'm glad that there's another W for Ludwig on the board. Yummy pizza bears.
Was there a whole
yummy.
pizza in that at one point?
No, I got 2 slices.
Okay.
I've been eating a lot. I've been trying to cut weight.
It was funny because like you opened the box and then there was a single slice.
Oh,
It looked pretty funny to me.
Why are you cutting weight?
because
What are you cutting weight for?
I want to
Oh,
look.
you a stinky 2 again?
No, I'm not even. I'm 188.
Just a
maybe
fucking-
185. I'm pretty thin right now.
But you're trying to get even more skinny and wet.
I'm starting
PU,
personal
Two-Town.
training tomorrow.
Personal training. What?
He gets me. He baited me. He got me all excited.
Well,
I thought the old era was back for. He comes up to me. He's
the
like,
old era of you just refusing to drink a protein shake and fucking stamping your feet like a child.
that was different
Why?
than this.
So I
Because
worked out with him.
He worked out with me. He came down.
Okay.
He asked me to work out in the middle of the
And then
day.
Eamon
I'm
do
like,
this face.
Did I even place the right one? Hold on.
The thing where he goes,
Work out, man. You want to work out?
that's if he wants to, but if you ask him, he'll be like,
Oh.
because I knew I
Yeah,
had
alright.
to.
It's like
I
pulling
knew I had to.
fucking teeth.
and then I get there and he's fucking whining like a baby the whole time. I
Not
said,
true.
I said this. I said we got to do 100 push-ups between the both of us before we leave.
I heard about this, yeah.
And I get down
Uh-huh.
and we go at our first go about it. I do like 20. He does like 7. And I'm like, that's all right. Hey, let's just do that again.
We did bench. We did bench right before.
I
I'm
push
sorry.
you
I'm
to your
hearing
peak.
a huge excuse. Continue. Sorry.
So I push him and he keeps going down from like 7 to 6 to 5. On our last one, I do like 10. I think he squeaked out 1. On the
Two.
He
He
says
corrects
two.
you to 2.
but on the knees too.
Oh, that counts as 1.
Yeah.
And then I had to end it by saying, all right, man, because we had like 7 left for him. I was like, you can do him the rest of the day. And I did him for him right there.
Oh.
Wait, I did them.
Yeah, but I
That
also
day.
did them while we were there.
Oh,
So
okay.
why'd you
Okay.
make him do the 7 after? That's 107. That's not.
Because I didn't want to cover
didn't
that
believe.
much of it.
You didn't believe.
I also, it was like a mental thing. Like it would feel.
Wait, did you go over 100?
Because I did 100
Total.
there, and he did 7 later.
Total between the two of us.
But
I
he
see.
couldn't. Well, Ludwig couldn't leave the room without doing 100.
Ludwig
Yeah.
couldn't leave.
Or it started vibrating.
will chest muscles.
I got no.
and it's hard for me to do push-ups after we do bench.
Yeah, bro, you're hot. You got a hot ass, fucking tight ass body, bro. I want to do tequila off your stomach, bro. Come on over here.
Everything he's saying is right, and that's not why I'm mad at you. I'm not mad at you that you can't do push-ups. I'm mad that I don't have a clone of me that's stronger than me telling me to do what I'm making you do.
Which is what the personal trainer is.
Right.
Yeah, and he looks like you.
Oh.
And he'll look like me,
Yeah, that's good.
and we'll suck each other off.
And you'll suck each, you're 69 each other standing up. You'll wear that fucking shirt.
It's a great shirt.
Which I honestly was just thinking that he looks good in the shirt.
I do too, but here's the secret. It's Nick Yingling's shirt.
Yeah.
What?
Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, Nick England went to Target. He got 2 button-downs for him and Josh to match. Josh hated his button-down.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Fucking hate it. I'm
That's
not gonna wear
crazy.
this one,
Josh
cunt.
is not.
Hello.
It was an ugly one. It was like a black
With
button-down
food
with
he
like
is,
little
With
but
food.
that's
With,
it.
okay,
Bolts.
okay, with food.
No, with everything else, he's just like gracious. You helped him,
Yeah.
but like,
No, he's secretly the pickiest guy in the world, no matter what. He just doesn't let on because he knows when he
do
was
you have an
here,
example that's not food?
he was in a bad spot. I think it was. It's like, it's more like when he needs to go somewhere, when he needs like a ride or this and that. Like he just wants to go on his own time, and he'll always like try to get you to do it his way. In most situations,
He's a manipulator.
yeah, he is a demon man.
Now that he's gone, we can say he's one of the worst people I've ever met.
Yeah, he gaslit me into fucking and sucking every last drop out of his body.
That feels like you did it willingly.
That
Unless
I
you're
did do it willingly.
okay, because the opposite.
You're describing it with like such.
like
But
a
I
big,
thought
many
that
words.
I thought that he would.
big.
I thought that we keep doing that, and we
no,
only
because
did
we
it once.
didn't do that with him.
We-
We
yeah,
didn't
none
do
of
that.
us. We
No,
didn't
I
do
mean
that.
like
Three
me
of
and
us.
me and him.
Gotta keep going.
Why?
Dude, I realized
Wild.
that you don't have to be a stoner to use eye drops recently, and I've been using eye drops just like for fun.
Straight up the dumbest thing you've
What,
said
for-
ever.
Just getting wild
It's good shit.
and eye dropping.
Yeah, my eyes are just
Yo.
like never dry.
Dude, I realized that apples aren't just for smoking.
Dude,
That is pretty,
that
but-
shit is fucked
Dude,
up.
can I have an edible pipe? Or like, does your mom buy some from the store or
Dude,
what?
when my friends told me when I was like in middle school that you could smoke out of like apples and shit, I thought they were fucking with me.
Yeah.
You can drink.
So
the
confused.
It's crazy. You don't have to pour it out.
There's a brown Gatorade.
I never smoked Gatorade. I never hit a Gatorade bong, but I can't imagine it's good for you. The corn syrup in your lungs instead
I'm afraid
of
to
your blood.
drink a water bottle that I left in my car for a day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, cowgirls make do when you want to get fucking
Cowgirls make do.
stinky ass weed.
I told my chat about
That's
stale
checks.
water, and they all freaked out.
Wait, what's stale water?
Stale water. What
Water
do you
that's
mean by
left
that?
out for a while tastes worse.
Oh
Yeah.
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 It's like a noticeably
Stale.
worse.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
I don't know. Wait, what is that though?
It's literally stale water because it
No.
doesn't move.
like
No.
dust.
What?
It needs to
No,
move.
no, 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 no. You're just making that shit up. I almost
Nah,
believed
I
you for a
believe
second
it.
too.
No, I'm
I
right,
almost
I'm
believed
right.
No,
you for a
it's-
second, too.
You're just acting like stale and still are the same word
It's
right
like
now.
it's like your body. It's like you get stiff. You,
You
don't
go
move
to
for
a
a
nice
while.
restaurant. Would you like sparkling, stale?
Well, still water is different than stale water.
Because it's so still, it gets really good.
The Europeans would be like have like really stinky stale water.
Yeah, we leave it in the
Like, yeah.
casket. Tennis doesn't move at all.
I saw a funny TikTok. It was like 3 weeks in Europe. I kind of want to fucking leave, and it was them in an Italian restaurant with like a tiny cup because you know how their water cups are for babies.
Yeah.
It's like really hot, no public bathrooms.
Yeah. Why are they ration water there? Are they in trouble?
They ration it and they don't give it free, and it's
Yeah.
warm.
You ever got like a really fancy restaurant and they just don't give you like, I'm paying more. Why is there a downgrade in my water?
Because room temperature water is good for your bones and your mind.
It's true. It is better for you.
But
you
it's
know
just
that?
easier to prepare.
Wait, why is it better for you?
It hydrates better.
Because your
'cause
body, needs to cool down the
cool
water
down.
with the machines inside of your body and the wheels, and then the wheels can't get hot.
So
And so
This makes sense to me.
See, this could make sense if this was an analogy. Like maybe
No, there's no
the
analogy.
gears.
It's the wheels in your bones and your blood.
So if it's really hot, is it even better for you?
yeah,
If it's,
Actually, yeah.
If it's the temperature of your bones and your blood, then you're okay.
98.6 is
Then you
key.
get some more from the water. You get
Room
more
temperature
power.
is stupid, right?
What do you
as like a phrase?
Yeah,
What-
because the rooms are
Because like,
different.
what is that? What room?
Well, if you guys watch Gamers Nexus and they do temperature readings for different coolers, and it's the delta C over ambient temperature, and the ambient is usually 20 degrees Celsius about. So now
I can't even give you shit about this because the last
just
time you
heard-
talked about this fucking channel, the whole comment section was like, "That's my guy.
That's right.
That's my guy."
That's right. We are strong and proud. We love graphs and data.
There's dozens of us all over.
Damn, that's crazy,
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
dude. I haven't.
I still
I
can't
can keep
tell
going,
if I've
by the
learned
way.
anything from this conversation.
I have more questions. I can ask more questions. I've been thinking a lot about this, dude. I've thought about a battery. That shit is insane.
That was the
Yeah, you
dumbest
were
thing
having
in a
that
tweet, bro.
existential
Dude,
crisis.
actually, okay, before you fucking chomp out at me, just think about it. Think about it.
No,
what,
I have
what
thought of
is
it.
it?
I know.
We've already gone through this. You're like figuring out that girl's poop, and like we already knew.
Okay,
and like
well, I'm not-
the first time
The
you figure it
difference is-
out.
What
I'm
type
not-
of
I don't
battery?
believe in
There's, like,
fucking Santa
There's
Claus.
even different types of batteries.
We got
that
high when
work
we were 16, so we
different.
went through these
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah. I was on the
That
back of
is
the bus.
actually
already.
potentially true.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I just been thinking a lot, man. And
Did you just hang out with Ryan a little too closely?
yeah, I've been hanging out with Ryan a lot.
Bro, everything about space.
And Ryan's just holding the joint. Dude, you were watching the Sonic 2 movie. We were in San Diego. Just filming.
We haven't seen Sonic 1.
We went down to film our buddy saying, Ryan, who works for Mogul Moves, he used to do a lot of content work for BTS. He's a very, very talented guy. Loves smoking that bong shit.
A lot of Mogul Moves
What?
employees on that wave.
Yeah, I didn't know Yingling hit the pen like he was a fucking like a.
Bro, look at the
Get
shirt
there,
he
dude.
bought.
The second
I
ago,
was so close.
A second ago, you said hit the bong thing, and now you can't even think of. This is the only thing we have is
I
talking
know,
about
man.
weed,
I'm
man.
fucking slipping. Anyway, Ryan's there, and he's like, oh, he's so funny because he like talks kind of like deliberately too, and he's getting his laptop set up for the TV in this Airbnb, and we're like, we drove a bunch of gear all night. We're about to go to sleep. We got to get up super early, and he's like, he plugged in, and he's like, all right, we're either gonna watch the Halo show on Amazon or we're gonna watch Sonic 2.
And he's rolling a joint.
Yeah, while he's rolling a joint, and we're like, "Is that the only? Like, is that the only thing we're gonna watch?" He's like, "Yeah."
That's tight.
Yeah, so we watched Sonic 2 while Ryan smoked weed, and then we sat around the TV like pointing at it like a presentation.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this is why this part's fucking this part of the movie sucks, and we're like talking shit, and
We're just we're like deconstructing Sonic 2 angrily because there's a scene where like Bruno Mars starts playing and they dance. Zipper's laughing.
they're flossing
Zipper's
in the
seen
movie.
This. There's flossing. Jim Carrey literally flosses.
That's tight.
It's-
That's funny.
no, that's
On
bad.
paper, it sounds cool, and then it's also kind of cool when you see it. But then afterwards, you're like, man, it doesn't belong
This
there.
movie sounds. Sonic 1 was great outside of the 30-minute Olive Garden commercial in the middle.
They had that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So I thought Sonic 2 would be decent.
I feel
Idris Elba voices Knuckles. There's the floss.
oh my god.
And
It
then
is-
that's Idris Elba, who played Stringer Bell in The Wire. Pretty good. Pretty iconic.
Hold on,
person.
I wanna admit.
diverse
They
portfolio.
put him on Knuckles.
Check
Is
something
it
real quick.
canon that Sonic likes chili dogs? That's what in the movie he's like
Yeah.
obsessed with chili
Yeah,
dogs,
it is
right?
canon. Yeah.
Whoa.
Loves chili dogs.
When?
Is it in
when
the
was that
comics?
canon?
No,
Canonized.
it's like in
Sonic
I don't know, It was
1?
in like the Sonic X TV
Yeah.
show in
He-
the comics.
He goes, I gotta go fast to get chili dog.
I'm really always running to a chili dog.
I
I
wish
know it sounds weird, but it is.
I wish I
It's-
wasn't
it's
running so
in
fast
the lore.
because all the chili's coming
It's
off
like
my dog.
he eats a chili dog right before he fucks Tails.
No. He doesn't
Wait,
fuck Tails.
what?
No, he doesn't fuck Tails. Yes, be my.
He goes,
Listen,
Tails, what is it? The chili
Dude.
dog or me?
You know what?
he chili
Anthony's
dogs tails.
You know what Anthony's dumbass didn't know?
What?
That Miles from Sonic,
Uh.
miles per hour, it's miles per hour.
Yeah, I didn't know
He
that.
never put it together.
And you didn't either. And you're
Wait,
acting
did
like
you
you
guys
didn't
not know that?
You're acting.
Dude, you didn't know what a fucking battery was.
No, I know what it is. I just-
No.
No, I'm not gonna end up the
You
dumb
were
one here.
staring at a battery like, look at the horrors of man.
How am I the
Yeah.
only one who knew this?
Zipper just brought him a battery.
Okay, hold on.
Dude,
No,
don't
no.
lose your shit in the battery,
Look
please.
at this right now and tell me how it works.
Bro, it's electrogness, and it goes positive plus negative.
You know you roll it out, right? It's like a rolled up paper.
There's a dude who rolls joints of batteries just in the.
That's not true. They
You-
would die if they did that.
They just roll
No.
up.
But
They
maybe
roll up like a
Ryan.
battery.
Maybe Ryan could handle that.
You guys ever burn yourself on a battery as a kid? You ever like touch both sides with like metal or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
No.
that shit. I
They
I
do
did
at
it
school.
myself.
Wait. We're getting fucking morning zoo like crazy. I need to take a step. We need to go back to the chili dog thing. Listen to me, Sonic. You watch a Sonic cartoon. I did
Yeah.
too. I had a VHS of a couple episodes of it. Zipper, bring up that like hot chipmunk. You know what I'm talking
What?
about.
I think I
Shake
know
my
what you're
hand
talking
now.
about.
Shake
I
my
think I
hand.
know what you're talking
Dude,
about.
she's fucking fine as fuck.
What are you talking about?
There was like
In
this
the show?
hot ass chipmunk in the show. There was also a dude named Antoine who I liked because he had my name kind of, and he was like their butler.
Hold on.
He was like Sonic's butler and wore like a suit. Please, Zipper, you have to do something now. I'm losing
If
them.
there's not a picture of a chipmunk in the next 5 seconds,
Zipper,
you're a
I'm
weirdo.
losing these guys. It's the Sonic cartoon,
I'm not
the
past
animated show.
Antoine being nothing like Anthony.
There she is. Boom. What's her name? What's it say?
Sexy Sherry?
Sally Acorn? Is
yeah,
that what
Sally.
it is?
God damn.
You're just a furry.
This
I'm
is all-
not a furry. This is just how
That's-
women look.
to me.
This is
Fuck,
that
bro.
show.
Bring up
that,
Antoine.
that show is
Please.
why so many people got into Sonic pornography. 100%.
No, because it's such a generational thing. Like, there's literally 15-year-olds right now discovering their sexual identity to
Through
Sonic
Sonic.
shit, and the cartoon is nowhere to be found. It's just that's Antoine. Look, he's their butler. Look at his
Wait,
little like
this
eyebrows.
is a different Sonic cartoon than I watched, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe you watched an older cartoon.
I probably did because I'm 76 years old,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
an age
wanted to
gap.
fuck the shit out of that chipmunk.
What I remember about Sonic X is that I loved the theme song, and I loved one of the main plot lines in the show is that Sonic races like just this guy, like this human guy who's convinced that he can drive a car fast enough to beat Sonic.
That's Ludwig.
And
That's Ludwig.
And they
He's like, I could be Sonic.
and they race like 4 times throughout the TV show, and every time the guy is like, my car's fast enough now, and then he loses to Sonic. And it's just the same episode 4 times at different points in
My
the
problem
show.
with the Sonic movie too is like the movie starts and Sonic's like, check this out. He runs like really fast. That's his thing.
Oh, it's so
and then there's
fucked
parts
up.
of the movie where it's like he's like, oh no, they're like holding this thing and we need it back. I guess I have to dance battle them now.
Yeah, I have to dance battle a bunch
It's
of
like, bro,
Serbs
you
in
are
the mountains.
so fast. Just
Yeah.
grab it. Just go. The whole movie, you're pranking people with your fun, fast feet, and all of a sudden you got to dance to Bruno Mars
What's
to
the Bruno
win.
Mars
this
song?
was also this
Don't
was
believe just. I think it's that
Yeah,
one.
it's
also
that one.
sort of the problem with the Sonic TV show was that he, like, when it came down to it, it turns out Sonic can go even faster now, and that was every battle. So it was in car race with this guy,
Right.
So it was like, why didn't you just go that fast?
Yeah.
The first time.
Well, he's got to dig deep.
I think that's the whole idea.
And he's
is
got
that
a
Sonic
deep
doesn't
dick, that chipmunk.
with his
Okay.
chili dog.
Well, enough of horny TikTok.
No,
it's,
listen.
Sonic
Wait.
porn.
So here's in the old cartoon, he needed rings to do shit. So it made
That
sense.
continued.
It was like a resource. In
Yeah,
the cartoon.
that's like the game and everything.
Well, I
right?
know, but what I'm saying is like, oh, I can't go fast. I can get a couple more rings, and then I go even faster. So it kind of
That's
makes
just
sense.
called speed. He's just taking speed.
Say crystal meth.
Yeah.
That's. I mean,
That
I'm
would
with it.
that would make more sense if Sonic did a drug before every time he ran really fast.
But it wears on his body.
He'd
like
be
real
like
chipmunks.
A-Train in The
Yeah.
Boys.
He would be like A-Train.
Is that?
It's like the boys, yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen it?
A-Train runs really fast when he did drugs, and then he stopped doing drugs,
Because it was
Oh.
and
killing
now he
him.
can't run
and now
that
he
fast
and now he drinks
anymore.
milkshakes.
That's like me with caffeine. I have to stop drinking.
You're really
caffeine.
slow now.
Yeah. And I'm not as funny when thinking of analogies for
You
Nick
used to be
Yingling.
so quick.
How's Frenchie doing?
Frenchie's great.
So
Still
good.
bald.
My guy. So
I don't know. I feel like he's had one of the more distinct character arcs
yeah,
in the show.
that's great.
He's great.
He also isn't bald anymore. So if you
Mm.
continue to get messages
Which
like
means he
that,
was never bald.
he was bald by choice.
yeah, he was a close shave French man.
I've been watching Mythic Quest. Anyone on the tip yet?
What is that?
I told Nick I will never watch an Apple TV show. I'll put a shotgun in my mouth.
You're
first.
watching an Apple TV show?
It's good.
Wait, why not?
Wow.
But just because I don't want to jump
It's
through hoops.
it's Rob McElhenney from Always Sunny, and he runs a video game company that makes a game. It's basically World of Warcraft.
It's an MMO game company.
Yeah,
Which
they make a game called Mythic Quest.
it's a good concept.
Not an ad, by the way. I just think it's
I will
funny.
never watch an Apple TV show, or I will die on my knees.
That's fair.
It's just cool that
Stay on
there's
my
shows
feet.
coming out. I haven't watched Players yet, but there's like shows coming out about video games that aren't cringe. It's a big turning point in history.
Yeah, video games
Apparently,
are getting more mainstream.
We watched the first
good.
2 episodes of Players, and it's pretty good. It's at least very authentic to like League of Legends.
well, they
It's-
get to license it, right? Like
Yeah,
they
like
get this
Riot
It's
helped
color-
made
make
in
it.
part with Riot.
Yeah.
So they chipped in, and they're like, let's get some fucking devs in the room.
God, that's exactly what Riot needs is a fucking a hand in the entertainment industry. Yeah, that'll be good for them.
I mean, they
They
Arcane
already
They
did
Arcane
was
Arcane,
sick.
so that one was a bit more popular.
Yeah, hiring actual people like to act.
Wait,
that,
yeah.
They're
that's
using
good.
it with the tone like it's bad, but I
think they're doing
it is.
good.
I think they're doing good.
Oh, you think they're doing good?
So-
Riot.
okay.
What
They're
about
hit-
what
they're-
about the island?
Riot Island?
Riot Island.
Yeah.
I should have closed it. I'm gonna do something new here in a second. I'm gonna be right back.
That's fine. That'll be fine and under wraps after they announce the congressman puppet that they have next year, next election cycle.
10-cent puppet Manchurian candidate.
What island do they have?
Dude, I'm talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You know
Riot's,
what he did?
Riot's connected?
Right, Jeffrey Epstein and your favorite actor Chris Rock went all the way to an island and they fucked
Chris
all
Rock
kinds
was
of
Your
kids.
favorite actor, Chris.
Was Chris Rock there?
Yeah, he was on the charter.
I would
Whoa.
say he doesn't crack top 50 for me, but
Oh, you didn't like the one where he died and became an old white guy?
no, I didn't see that one.
Oh,
What?
great
What?
fucking movie.
What movie is that?
Is
I,
that?
I think that's the title. No, it's not the title. Let me look it up real quick. Fill for me.
Well, in the meantime, hey, that Mr. Beast video I uploaded is banging.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
It is crushing right now.
It's
how
called
big
Down
of
to
a-
Down to Earth. Sorry, go ahead.
How big of a lead does it have?
Does it pull it up? So this is the first 34 minutes. Now, if you don't do the YouTube things, you won't know this, but they
Oh my
categorize
God.
your success based off how it compares to the past 10 videos you've uploaded. So this is the best out of the past 10, but it's not the best by like a factor of 1 or 2. It's 3 times bigger because my normal is
Yeah.
43 to 53K.
It's so funny because it's Mr. Beast in a hole of money,
Uh-huh.
and it says like Bugs Bunny. It says I buried $100,000. Go find it. So it's basically, for all intents and purposes, a Mr. Beast video.
100%.
But it's on Ludwin.
You should
I
change the
want to
title to
know-
"I Met Your Mom."
I am an evil man, and I will kill you. That's right, you viewer.
That is beast mode.
You will die if you click this. I have so much power now.
Mr. Beast did that shit.
Mr. Beast's Crazy Fun Island.
I was gonna.
I bought the island. Riot is
I
here.
rode the plane.
Addressing the allegations.
I do have a lot of power now.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
But yeah,
Okay.
I was really wondering, like, I wish there was a way to know how many people do you think click on that thumbnail without even realizing it's your video?
well, at the moment, not many because
Yeah.
it's like really early in it. But eventually, like almost fucking everyone who starts clicking it won't know who I am.
Yeah.
My most recent video is 5 million. I feel like this is gonna crush that.
Money?
Yeah.
Second is Ice Climbers.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Actually, no, it's not.
anymore.
I made a secret YouTube channel to prove it's not luck.
Hey.
What have
I've
what
let-
have you learned from that doing well?
That if you upload a Mr. Beast channel on your video, it will do well. So it can't be luck.
That was a crazy sentence.
It's I guess it's luck in getting it.
No, you said if you upload a Mr. Beast channel on your video.
Upload a Mr. Beast video
Did
on your
he?
channel.
I wasn't listening.
I promise.
I tuned him out. Did he say that? You're the judge and jury.
The thing is, you can also
That's
feel it in
crazy.
your mind because the way the human mind works.
The mind is
I was-
beautiful and full of wheels.
I was watching the
I always said
video,
that.
and your stomach is also full of wheels.
That's right. There's so many,
It's what
and there's so many
breaks
gears.
down the food.
There's so many gears and things inside your stomach and your body.
all sorts of
So when
shit
you
in
eat
there.
the wheels crush the bones when you eat them.
Dude, I was going to our yard, like our friend server, to find Zipper, but he's not in that one, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Zipper, I'm sending you something.
It's crazy to say all of that.
Yeah.
The video that I was watching it before you all came up here, and I'm sitting here. I'm enjoying the video. This is a great
He
video.
was just giggling watching a Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
He's in there. He's like, oh, he's stuck in the glue.
stuck in the glue.
He's just watching to himself
you
and
step into
enjoying.
it with big rubber boots, and you're stuck in the glue.
That's how I knew this one was gonna bang. And Aiden's just a fucking viewer.
You know what's funny? There's a Venmo ad in it, and it's not sponsored by
I
Venmo.
love that you weren't allowed to cut the Venmo stuff out, but it's kind of closely integrated into that scene.
Yeah,
I guess.
if I remove the Venmo, you have to remove that whole scene.
Yeah.
And I think that's the funniest
So
scene.
you
is
just
the glue.
announce, you just tell viewers like, yeah, please ignore this Venmo ad.
Hey,
I wasn't
what's
paid
up,
for
viewers?
This.
Use something else. Welcome to the
You
video.
should have sold to Cash App
Yeah.
right before.
You
And
should
then
have
dubbed it over.
Yeah, text to speech. Yeah.
We should have done every single money service, Cash App, Current, Coinbase, Venmo,
Battle
back to
Royale.
back to back.
Yeah.
We get one rep from each.
And they all have a gun with one bullet in it, and they're all painted the
and
color
they're
of.
alone in a room.
There's like a green guy. There's a Venmo light blue guy. There's a Coinbase dark blue guy. There's what else is there?
there's
Zell.
Who's Current.
Ooh, there's
Zell.
another blue Zell guy. They
Lot
just
of
use the
blue.
same
They're all
color.
blue. Why are they blue? Is it
Well,
$100
red's
bills?
racist.
Yeah, I
Red,
think,
red is racist?
Same with yellow.
well, red would be
Wait.
racist in. Red would be if Marlboro had a payment service, which would be kind of hype. But anyway,
They do in prison.
you give them all a Desert Eagle in one round,
And then what?
and then the winner lives.
So they all like shoot.
So many of them live.
Well, if they maybe the winner or z with a parentheses.
I want you to think about this idea on your own time and come back next week.
Okay, that's fair. Zipper, can you show what I sent you? I was watching Ludwig's stream, and so,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
so this is me laying on my floor where I usually lay, and I was just watching Ludwig as you do, and I put my thumb in my boxers to make it look like my cock.
Yeah.
I thought.
I
thought it was
and
racist.
so I'm watching Ludwig, and I just send this to him, just the picture raw. And he says on stream, "Oh, Mike wanted me to watch this on stream right now." And I'm like, "Ooh, he's taking requests." And then I was like, "Hey, will you look at my picture? If you watch Mike's vid, will you look at it on stream?" And then Ludwig said, "I'm not gonna do that. I see it, but I'm not gonna do it." And then I said, "Wow, okay." So basically, Mike is in the front line of friendship, and I'm behind Mike right now.
No, it's like when someone in chat does something that gets attention and then someone else does it. That's what you did to me in real life.
Yes, I did. But I'm your friend.
But hasn't he earned that right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
but I still can put him down one time.
If Mike sent you that picture, would you have showed it?
If he randomly sent me that picture and said, "Can you show it?" Unprompted, or
Yeah.
was it prompted?
Unprompted.
Because that's a different situation than what you did. You were
What?
prompted by Mike.
I didn't. I mean, you're saying following something happening, right?
If he did it rando, I'd be like, sure. If he didn't do it rando, I'd be like, probably not.
You're trying not to reward my.
But I can't do this gray or this color.
That's rude.
You have to
that's
donate.
that's kind of our system with you though.
What?
Is not rewarding your behavior.
Yeah, but
Because you act out.
Yeah, but that wasn't acting out. I was being fucking precious.
He's back
That's
on
always, that's always
precious.
what he turns to.
I hate that.
He's
Was I
back.
not?
You're always precious.
Amen.
man.
Was I not?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have showed it.
See?
Zipper,
I would've
can you
showed
pull
it.
up my
Look at his
photo
little
I sent
fi-
you
look
while
at
we're
his
doing
little
this?
finger penis.
That's right. He likes it, man.
I walk outside today and I look on the front porch and Zipper, if you could pull up what I sent you, I see this
Yeah.
and I think Cutie is turning into a crystal girl,
Yeah.
but she doesn't know how to do
so
it.
what picture?
Tell me you know what this is.
This picture is
These
just
are bananas.
it's
No, but
5
common
bananas
sense.
in the sun on a stone pillar out front.
Dude,
This is
I
like the
thought
3
maybe she's
seashells in
charging
Demolition
them.
Man.
Is she ripening them?
Yeah.
Why?
You can.
They look
do
ripe to me.
that.
Wait,
They
the
look
sun
great.
affects fruit?
I thought ripening bananas was just time.
In sun. Sun is what makes fruit grow and
That's
change.
not how batteries work.
The sun.
Dude, some
heals us
batteries
all.
do work that way though.
Are there wheels?
Some batteries, you show the sun and they actually do that.
True.
You like that
It's
shit?
fucking crazy.
Yeah, so we were going to get lunch, and Nick took this photo. I walk out late, and then I see the bananas, and I stop. And I'm like, I'm very thrown off. And I'm just looking at them. And we're standing around the bananas like two monkeys looking at the bananas going, why are there bananas here? Why are there bananas?
Yeah.
And Cutie sees us from the kitchen and comes outside and she's like, don't touch my bananas.
Get away from there.
She's been in the fucking like K-hole, kitchen hole, cooking for Atriok's wedding for like 36 hours straight.
Yeah.
That's what this is for.
He was up at like
Yeah.
2 a.m. last night. In my streamers like list of who's live, it was like a bunch of rerun channels and then Cutie Cinderella. I'm like,
Dude,
fuck.
I came down and she has that big to-do list that she's had in the background of the stream, right? She has like a couple things crossed off on a massive list, and she's like, these are all things I need to finish, and I have 2 of them done. And because at this rate, it's going to take you right up until the wedding. Like I didn't know what she was doing. I thought this was just like for fun. Like this is just a
Is
for
she,
fun
is she
scenario.
Is it self-imposed? Because she just show up with nothing and everything's okay? Or are they counting on
No,
her?
I think she's
to-
committed to making
100%
stuff for
counting
them.
on her. It would be
Oh,
like showing up and there'd
no.
be 0 cake at the wedding.
That's
they
fine.
came over to
Dude,
they
she
came
can come
over
with
to
like
test
bagel
cake and
bites.
stuff.
That'd be so funny.
Dude.
I brought the snacks, and she brought like kid cuisine.
She only has a pop-out cake with slime in it.
Oh. And I have a sash. It says happy birthday, Mr. President.
It's not his birthday. Yeah.
But he is the president of the United States.
She signed up for it, and she also, this is where she self-imposed. She didn't take payment for it.
Okay.
But like the raw ingredients and tools alone is like a couple grand.
I was gonna say they would have paid her.
100%. And while she's saying this, I'm like, well, you should just ask him, because I was with him last night and he spent that much in baccarat. So I don't think he's that stressed about it.
So he's been gambling.
Yeah, we were in Vegas for his bachelor party.
Yeah, but he's decided to gamble now.
Yeah, why are you saying it like you're a Christian pastor?
Because he usually bets like $20.
Is that true?
No. He's always bet high.
What?
Where are you getting this from?
You're making things.
Maybe
We bet
it's
$100
you.
melee money
maybe
matches.
It's you who only bets $20.
I usually bet somewhat light, but I've been betting higher. I got bullied this time.
Who bullied you?
So
Who all won?
it was me, Atriok, Stans, Nick Allen, his friend from high school, Lorenzo, and then Lorenzo's friend of Evan from high school, and his brother.
Were they like hot friends who dance?
They were all like 35-year-olds who have jobs and kids and wives, but used to be giant League of Legends nerds. And we spent the better part of Saturday for about 6 hours playing Killer Queen for his bachelor party.
The song?
The game.
The arcade game, right?
The OG arcade game, Killer
Yeah.
Queen.
Killer Queen. I don't
Classic.
know this
Was
game.
the song based
People
on
at
the
Smash
game?
GG, all the Smash GG founders were really into that game.
It's got a big following. It's on Steam and Nintendo Switch. It's not. I don't know if any song is like you're talking the Queen song.
The Queen
came out well
song.
before.
The game came out before
No.
the song?
The Queen song came out in like the 80s or 70s,
Yeah.
right? This
So
came
this
out.
isn't like an old arcade game.
Yeah,
It is one?
it is an old arcade game.
So it could have came out.
Not
at the same
older. No,
time.
we're not going to harp on this much longer. I promise, viewers. It did not come out before the Queen song.
He's freaking out.
Unrelated.
Which came first?
The chicken. Anyway, fucking, we're at the bachelor party, and I am not the best man, even though I keep selling Atriok. I'm going to do a speech at his wedding.
Yeah.
But I did assume some of the roles to make things happen because just nothing was.
It's
getting done.
Stans, right?
Yeah,
And Stans is not doing his duties. He's a shit best man. Is
he
that
was
what you're
just
saying?
not.
Streaming.
It just felt like he was not pulling it together in time.
Is he playing, what is it, motorcycle
Motorsport manager.
manager?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Can we make a bet, actually?
sure.
Will Stans make a streaming joke in his best man speech?
What do you mean by that?
By that, I mean like he'll call him like an Andy, or he'll do something that is streamer-centric that you have to be on the in-crowd
Yes,
to understand.
100% yes,
Like
he
he just mentions it.
will. He'll definitely
Like,
say
what if he
It
says
doesn't
something.
count. It doesn't count if he says like, me and Atriok like have been live streaming for it. It doesn't count if he says
Does
something
it count
like
if he says like Aria supported Atriok through streaming and work?
that. No.
So he has to make it a streamer joke.
He's trying to be clever,
He's trying to make a little
and he's
in-
using streaming as a way to do that.
Yeah, I'll take the under.
What
And
if
he
we-
won't do it.
Yeah, what if he... I bet he'll say try hard 7.
And then Mizkif comes from behind the bushes, and all the streamers form like the Avengers. They floss in Sonic 2 and Jim Carrey are there.
And XQC calls someone's dog a chicken.
And Aiden Ross is a slur.
Yeah.
And the ceremony ends.
And then he drives, well, let's get this party started. And then he marries his wife.
Yeah.
And they're
They just
happy.
had to make Robotnik fat, man.
I know, dude.
That's all they had to do.
Either way, sorry, Stan's shit best man. You wish you were
He's
best
not
man,
a
but
shit
you're
best
not.
man. He's a great
I didn't
best
get
man.
invited, which is also crazy, but that's cool.
Not crazy.
Because I was like, oh, it's only for groomsmen, but then you told me a bunch of other people showed up, so it's like whatever.
You have been
Was only for groomsmen.
preying on both of their downfalls
True.
since the beginning of time. Why are you surprised that you're
Because
not invited?
it's Las Vegas, baby.
So you just
And
want
I'm-
to invite to Las Vegas?
No, I'm just fun to hang out with.
Back to you being
and
precious.
precious, yeah.
So I go back to my old wheelbarrow of the host that I know.
I thought you were gonna say I have a girlfriend.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Your old bathtub of a girl.
Stop this line of jokes right now. I go to the host I know who's named Joel, who I met when I was with Grayson in Vegas. The alleged scammer.
Yeah.
Or not infamous scammer, not alleged. I don't have the money.
The
so.
confirmed scammer.
Confirmed infamous scammer. And I asked him, I'm like, yo, can you hook me up with some rooms? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. You spent a lot last time. I'm like, thank you. Could you also get some for my friends? And he goes, are they YouTubers? And I go, yes, absolutely. Which is a lie. H-Rock and Stans are. The other two are not, or the other three are not.
That's fair. It's
Nick
only a half
Allen.
lie.
Nick Allen's YouTuber.
Nick Allen's a
Jason.
YouTuber, kind of.
He is. He's like
Not
a.
at all.
He's old. YouTube's old.
Yeah,
YouTube's
No,
that's
old.
true.
You're like, look,
That's true.
one of them does make YouTube videos, but he made the LCS. Are you familiar?
That's
Yeah.
more important.
Yeah, and then I
Think
have
about
to,
that
and then I have to
shit,
be like,
Joel.
so the LCS is like a form of competitive.
Well, actually, first Ken grab.
There's
Yeah.
it's a Nivea, and sometimes it sounds like.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And so like when he said it wasn't actually it, and he's saying idiot, and so we are there, and I'm able to get 3 rooms secured or 4 rooms secured on the house, with the idea that we gamble a lot in return. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Is if you gamble a lot, they give you free things. And I gambled a lot last time, but they didn't give me any free things. So they give me this room. I show up. He also gives me $1,000 in free play for slots.
Whoa.
Which is very pog.
That's how
'cause
bad slots are.
you feel really bad when you put money in slots, but they're still fun. So it feels better
You
when
do get to slap the
when the
big
money is
button and
free.
lights move, and
It's
sometimes
really
you win.
fun. And then sometimes the bonus comes, and you're like, ooh, woo, woo, woo.
Much like if you're a slots streamer.
Yes.
Did you do one with like cats on it or something you like?
I did one with 777,
Whoa!
and I didn't hit the bonus once in $800 of spins.
Damn.
Yeah, it was tough.
Fuck.
Anyway, we got all this free stuff. We had a good time, and I bet really light day one. But the only way they track how much you spend in the casino is with a player's card. And I was the only one with a player's card. I bet maybe $2,000, and I spun it up to 4,000. I did well. Oh. And then night one ends. Day 2 starts. I get a text from Joel, and it's like, so none of your friends have bet, and you barely bet last night.
Really?
Yeah.
They shake you down?
Yeah.
Wait, they check?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was like, well, they definitely bet because I was with them all night. We played Pie Out till like 3 a.m. And he's like, well, they didn't have player cards. I'm like, well, how is that my problem? And so then I was like stressed. I was like, fuck. He's gonna like figure out that I'm scamming him
Wow.
for all his
He's
work.
gonna ask everyone to pull up their YouTube channel, and it's gonna be Nick Allen's fucking double-digit
He's got
why esports
got
doesn't work.
500 subscribers.
Yeah. Nothing. And it's like created in 2003 before YouTube existed.
Yeah.
Nick Allen, me at the zoo.
and so then I hatched the plan that I initiated the plan that I talked about on stream, where I brought like 9,000 in total, and I disperse it. And I give it like to Stans, and it's like an Ocean 7 mission. I give like a little bit to Stans, I
This
give a
is
little
how
bit to
Grand Theft
H-Rock,
Auto is.
a little bit to Nick Allen, and we all go down and bet on the players' cards. But what I'm realizing is I could have just bought the rooms because we lost all the money anyway.
Yeah.
Because we gambled it all. So I should have just bought the rooms were cheaper. I got myself scammed in the process.
Gentlemen, we have to lose $9,000 in 1 hour.
So yeah, we have to lose all this money so we can pay for the 6,000 rooms we got free, or $6,000 of rooms we got free.
It's that much?
Oh yeah, they got us like one of the top floor ones that had like a piano in it.
Man,
Crazy.
It's crazy that they had that figured out.
Did you take a dump in the piano at least?
In the piano?
Yeah.
No.
Like in the strings?
It'd be crazy.
And then it
to
like falls through the strings
take
like
a
Play-Doh?
dump.
You guys get a little drunk on Saturday?
It was Aatrox's drunk night. He wanted a drunk night. I heard you got a drunk text.
Yeah, I woke up the next day and I have a little Discord notification from Atrioc, but I went to bed really late and I checked Discord before I went to bed and it was at like 3:30 in the morning and I didn't have an Atrioc DM then. And I'm up the next morning and I open it up 4:40 a.m. from Atrioc. Does not message me for anything but business stuff normally, and it just says Abe did. Like, with the B, spelled AIBDN.
Wow.
I didn't realize how drunk he was till the next morning when he just at breakfast and he couldn't finish thoughts because he was still like foggy.
Yeah.
So he would just start sentences and then just pause, and like occasionally he would just like walk out of the room and be like, "Where are you going?" And he'd be like, "I gotta go," and then he just leave. And we'd be like, I don't know where he's going. Is he throwing up? And he'd come back. He's like, I went to Banana Republic. I need a shirt. It's like, okay.
I would love to see him in a subdued state because he's always so wacky and goofed out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I want
It's
to put
jarring.
him in a K-hole.
Yeah.
He sent a drunk text to Germa.
What did he say?
There's a picture of a BLT.
And Germa understood.
Yeah, finally.
Jeremy looked at us like, yep.
That's whatever weird language Germa
I've met
speaks.
my match.
Okay, speaking of K-holes, it reminded me of this because I don't know. I haven't seen this recently. I've not done ketamine. I'm not about to tell you a story
didn't
about me
snort
doing ketamine.
Drug guy.
I want everybody to know that.
Drug
Didn't
guy.
do the ketamine.
Drug
What's
guy.
up, drug
this-
guy?
this
Nice
came up
Acme sweater, drug
Talking
guy.
to
Teddy Fresh.
Zipper.
Bird.
Zipper
That's
one?
hurtful. Hurtful.
Zipper one?
Zipper 1. We were talking because Zipper 1 has been overseeing some of the like upcoming sponsorships and stuff we have to do on the show, right? And he realized looking at one of the potential companies, like we've been basically shown the types of companies that you could work with, not necessarily the companies that we have a deal with. And he was like, check this out. This company is basically a therapy company that uses ketamine treatment. Like you go in and do like ketamine therapy.
It's becoming a thing.
And I've seen
it's
this.
it's just Legend of the Sesh. You'll listen to it for an hour.
And since him mentioning it, I've seen this in a few different places, like from like 1 or 2 different companies or groups. And I'm just wondering how this is allowed, because presumably I cannot recreationally do ketamine still, but why can I
It
go to
sounds
like
like-
a private company and do like ketamine therapy treatment? Is
Sounds
this
like
a-
how like a hick dad babysits the kids. It's like just give them horse tranquilizer, they fucking
You
sleep
put
real
vodka
nice.
on the finger and then you put it in the baby's
yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you let him suck.
No, not the last part. Dude, they just lick it off and you pull it out very quickly and normally.
How do you make
No.
sure
Babies
it's all
go
gone?
fucked up off of that much vodka.
They go to sleep.
Yeah, they'll be very
That's
subdued.
crazy.
Yeah, apparently it's
That
I
shouldn't
thought
be
it was a
allowed.
redneck thing, but apparently a lot of people do it.
That shouldn't be allowed.
It's not.
Do you think you grow up? Well, it is, but it's like probably. Is it illegal to give a kid that much alcohol?
I bet it technically is, but no cop, no God-fearing American cop is gonna fucking give you shit for it unless you are black.
Do you think they grow up to like fucking be addicted because they've been having it as babies?
They
I don't know if it's that much of an impact,
It's
but it could be.
post-fetal alcohol syndrome.
We couldn't explain batteries. We're not
just
going to be able to
alcoholism.
explain this.
yeah, but as a baby.
It'd be funny if they called it post-fetal for like
But
adults.
Yeah, it's because I got hammered at 27. So, no, dude, you have to. The ketamine thing is legal because in a lot of states you can legally become a horse, and so then you're able
What?
to take.
No, that makes sense.
They're the only animal that can sweat.
No,
Horses?
Yeah.
You're smoking crack.
Humans and horses are the only animals that can sweat.
You're telling me gorillas don't sweat?
They've never sweat ever.
That's a lie.
They don't.
I
sweat.
know a
I've
gorilla,
met
and I'll
one.
ask him today.
Okay, do it. You'll be dumbfounded at the answer.
And then
He'll
I
look at you. You know what? I never have. Never have.
Now that you mention it,
horses, monkeys, apes, hippos all sweat.
Tipper, get a fucking job.
Dude, I was at Hassan's. It was me and Cutie on stream because you had to bail because your life is a miserable train wreck of scheduling. But I went and we watched.
That's not correct, by the way. Interjection. I did not have to bail. Hassan is a dumbass.
What?
Hassan
What?
messages me at 7:37 a.m. Hey, can you do the YL this Friday? I answer at 10:40.
What day is this now?
This is Wednesday.
Okay, now.
I answer at 10:40. When I wake up, no, probably not. That day's tight for me.
You didn't say probably. You didn't say no. You said I could make that work or something. He showed me that. Look at it. This is important. This is important.
This is an important distinction.
Because he hung up on Hassan, and I was like,
That's pretty
damn,
swag.
he's
That's pretty swag. I
mad.
like that.
Well, I was also there, so it's like probably was hanging up on me too, which is fine.
All right. I said to him, YL Friday, I said, that's tough to swing. And then he said, Cutie said yes. And I said, I have a shoot and I'm going to Vegas. How long, what time? And then he said, fuck, I was going to do. And then the last message I send is I can do next week because I didn't have the times for the shoot.
Okay.
And then he said, let me see. And then I replied, and then he never replied back. But
Okay,
here's
okay.
the weird part. 7:35 is when he messages, or 7:37 is when he messages me.
Yeah.
I look at his Twitter. 7:35. He said YL this Friday. 2 minutes before he messaged me,
With
he
Ludwig.
tweeted out.
With
Yes,
Ludwig,
with
yeah.
Ludwig and Cutie.
That's
He just
crazy.
assumed you'd be a down bitch.
Yeah.
He just assumed you'd be a down bitch.
And he's just
I think because Cutie said yes, he's down.
maybe no, she would not have spoken for me. And
That's
but
right.
like you just have to assume that he like when he wants you have to be free.
Would you ever do that to another man?
What?
What he did to you? Would
Never.
you ever say
would
YL
communicate
with Amen?
well and quickly and
Well,
early
that's
and
different.
often?
I'm on your side, but you got to be honest.
I would do the utmost.
I
The
believe that.
utmost?
The utmost.
That's cool.
It's okay.
Anyway,
you don't
Are we
need to lie.
beefing with the fear and pod?
You don't need to lie.
Uh-oh.
No, because Will's on it.
Oh, okay.
Will's fine.
Will
But
can really do
anyway,
that wrong.
that's I did not bail. Is the
Oh boy.
Okay, I think that's fair,
Sweet,
and
sweet
I
boy.
didn't blame you for not being a part of it because I can now see your Google Calendar, which is great, and I'm like, he's got all that shit, and so I don't get mad. But I went to that stream and it was a YL and it was a lot of fun, and there was a video where a gorilla eats his own throw up, and that was very funny.
Dude, okay, so the video of you guys doing this came out today.
Yeah,
And
it's on YouTube.
And I watched it.
It's edited well because none of the bad videos are in it.
And I really enjoyed this video because you and Hassan laugh at the same shit.
Yeah.
So it's like somebody farts on their dog, and it's Hassan and Anthony like crying, laughing, and then Cutie just sitting in the background going like, "What is going on?"
Yeah, it was great TV.
And it gets in the YouTube video, it gets to the gorilla video, and it's all blurred out in the YouTube video.
Right.
So, but you can see the title, and you guys are losing it. So I'm like, I have to look it up now. So I type in my search bar 6 minutes of gorilla throwing up and then eating it because I need to know what this looks like.
Bro, it's so funny.
Wait, I want to see it. I want
You
to
want
see
to
it.
show? All right.
No, I'll not look.
Nick doesn't want to look.
It's
Do you want to see it?
pretty fucking
Yeah,
gross.
of course
it is.
The way he throws up is so graceful.
And then the way he eats it too is like it's like a delicacy.
Yeah.
Like he's like, ooh, what's this?
Dude, do you think animals are like trying to clean it up like spaghetti that fell over, or are they like, damn, second lunch swag?
Yeah.
It's kind
This
of
is the
like
best.
it's kind of like if somebody told me that like upper class French people do this in private. it looks like what I would imagine that to look like.
Ludwig's mom's like,
we call this fourth meal. Taco Bell, we shit out to food and we eat food again.
please, Ludwig.
Throw it up.
Your father, your grandfather threw all this up for us. You know
You haven't even touched your
You haven't even touched your puke.
Zipper,
Ludwig.
show me Zipper now.
Zipper can't find it. Zipper is having trouble.
Zipper can't find it.
At one point, last Zipper, haha.
Zipper, it's 6 minutes of gorilla throwing
Yeah,
up
I
and
don't
eating
want
it.
the YL. I just want the gorilla yakking.
Because the YL video won't even show it. It's blurred out in that one.
Yeah, the way he was doing the YL was pissing me off when I tuned in because he was clicking on random
It was
chat links.
it was so
Yeah,
unhinged.
He's a
I
boomer,
told
man.
him too. So after it ended, he was like, "Okay, here it is."
Don't
Don't look, Nick. Is
Wait, where is he? Is that throw up on his face that he's looking?
No, he's just picking his eyes and his nose and putting it in his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we consider like this could just rip us all in two pieces so easily. Well, you have to go farther,
watch
Zipper.
the video, man.
Bro, that
See, he just spits it up so casually.
came out like diarrhea of the
Yeah.
mouth.
Watch when he eats
He's
it.
not yakking. He just kind of and he's like, yeah.
You know that video I show you guys sometimes? Keep playing it, Zipper, where it's the deer getting eaten by a bear.
Yeah.
That's from a podcast I used to listen to, and just listen. Now he's licking his own foot. Just listening to the people on the podcast react to that was so fucking funny. Okay, so here he goes. He's like, ooh.
I'm just staring at Aiden. I'm just staring
Ooh,
at Aiden.
isn't that nice?
Do you think it's like short-term memory loss?
That's just comedy right there,
Oh.
bro. He's like, yummy. All right, you
God.
turn off. You turn
It's
off.
such a big scoop that he gets when he goes down.
All right, it's gone. It's gone. Nick doesn't like throw up.
I hate throw up so much, bro.
So after it ended, I told him, I was like, he's like, because he was mad that so many of them were shit. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you gotta like, I explained how you do it, where it's like, you have the mods, they like go through it. It's media share, so you don't see titles, and it's like, it's way easier, and you have someone curate the list. He's like, you do all that? It's like, well, yeah, you gotta do that to make sure it's good.
I love explaining to streamers when you have tried at something, because they're always like, they're like, well, it's like, how many? You have like 10 people doing all that? It's like, no, I did it myself, and they're like, how? I don't.
It kind of was like that.
Is that a button in OBS? Like what?
However, his stream setup is really intuitive and cool. Like Ludwig,
Yeah,
is
I've
a
heard it's pretty
caveman
cool.
using like sticks and corn like grains to make his stream happen.
But he's like one
He's
of
got
those.
corn
He's like
grains
the
and
guys.
sticks.
He's like the. I realize they're fake now. I found that out. He's like the guys making those palaces out of like mud in the woods that look
yeah.
like modern homes.
Yeah.
The
You're
primitive
using the
living
most-
people.
You're using the most basic of tools to make a masterpiece.
yeah, but you have pomade in your hair.
Well, his brother's talented and does it all.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's a really great setup. Like the way it's like, it's just comfortable. Like the mics always work. It's utopia, I will say.
Basic human rights are there.
But then-
water.
But then, like I think you allocate others. I'm not saying you're a bad streamer or anything. I just you allocate it into different things, and
Appreciate that.
I
That
think-
sounded deep.
You know, you're
and hard.
I was watching
good.
your
You're good.
stream.
You're good at streaming.
I was
Thanks,
watching
guys.
your stream. I was like, this
Right?
guy's
Right.
funny.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, we all agree, right? Maybe.
I gave you a compliment. I said you make masterpieces.
So, Eamon, I heard you got poop on your underwear.
Aiden, you got poop on your little underwear?
You got poop all over yourself.
Been having some pretty rank shits lately.
Wow, dude, that's open.
You know what? I can help you. You know, I
We
can help you.
with your poop and
You
your
can help me with
problems.
my poop.
Yeah,
that
you
I've been
have.
having. This is still the same problem since Australia, by the way.
Boom.
Look at these.
Look at that. Poopless.
Oh, MeUndies sent us more underwear.
Nothing on those.
And so you're gonna put them on.
which is new to you.
You're gonna put these on.
I could poop in them.
Over
And
y-
this whole
hey,
plan would
put them
be
on,
just-
Aiden. You're gonna come put them
the
on.
thing is, you're
I'm gonna hold them for you, and you're gonna put these on.
Put them on now.
Yeah. So.
No. Just put them on over your jeans.
No, take off your pants like they're supposed to be worn.
Well, no, you just keep putting them on, and we're gonna do the read. So, yeah, this episode sponsored by MeUndies.
So yeah, Aiden often just has just dirty, nasty stuff all over himself.
Yeah,
but
Aiden has a skid mark, but it goes all the way to his belly button. It starts at the butt crack,
It's
and
like-
it comes all the way up the
it's
front.
like a C-section.
He wipes front and back like a seesaw.
Oh my god, you fucking a little swag.
And it's extremely soft.
We got little martini glasses. We didn't even get to pick. They just surprised us with these. They're very comfy. I've worn them before, as I said last time.
Yeah, where are you going
What are you
now?
going, Aiden?
Okay, while he's doing whatever he's doing,
Are you just trying to
Oh.
put him on for real?
he's gonna put them on for real. So we're gonna have to.
Oh, he's
okay,
getting
wow.
naked.
So undies, it's
All
not
right.
just undies, it's socks, bralettes, and loungewear, which is cool. So you can, get your whole body put with soft, nice fabrics that don't have poop on them.
And
unlike Aiden's.
they sent us this. Oh my goodness. They sent Aiden's naked. They
can
sent
see
us this one's hair, but you can actually.
His balls are like a horse.
He
All
sent-
right.
They sent us these ones, but you can actually sign up for the MeUndies membership. It's free to join, and they'll send you monthly shit. Every month you get up to 30% off on random fucking
Wow.
shit.
Yeah.
You can get these cool martini glass
Yeah,
ones. I think
maybe
they also
you-
have like themed ones like Batman or
Maybe
something.
you really like martinis and you can show it off with your underwear.
They are
and-
really comfortable.
Yeah, you get up to 30% off.
And an
for
even better
those.
offer for all the Yard listeners out there, any first-time purchasers, 20% off. Use code TheYard,
That doesn't make
MeUndies.com.
Yeah,
sense.
for 20% plus free shipping
He
and
just said
returns.
30% off, and you said
No,
even
no, no.
better.
30% off for the monthly subscription. But another offer that's on the table is if you use our promo code MeUndies.com/TheYard, 20% off
There's
and free
so
shipping.
much to get off.
There's so much to get off, and you can do it in your underwear. for me.
I usually don't wear it.
If you're
fine,
watching
but-
me and listening to me right now, you could be wearing underwear for me.
Don't you
It
get
would
that?
usually-
Don't you understand that
Don't
you could be
think
softer
about
for me?
that?
Go to meundies.com/the yard.
And get underwear for your butt and your head.
That's
Like Aiden.
meundies.com/the yard.
He-
All right, everyone. Back to the regularly scheduled meme.
Oh, so this weekend I got drunk and I woke up, and sometimes when I wake up, I do work, but I am in a foggy brain state because I just woke up. Like that one time that I spent too much on football tickets.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't a foggy brain state. You just did that.
No, I had woken up and done it when I signed the email.
Oh, you just woke up
I
from
like
normal
woke
sleep.
up like at 9 a.m. and I just did it first thing when I woke up because I saw my email.
Got it. But
And I
now
just did
you.
it.
But now you've drank now.
Now I am drunk, but also still waking up, and I still do this to this day every morning when I wake up. If I wake up at like 6 a.m., I'll just check Twitter and Discord to see if I miss anything, and then if I don't, I put it down. I sleep for another couple of hours, and then I wake up and do it again. And so I do this. I do this frequently. Anyway, yesterday morning or this morning, I think I wake up to a Twitter message, and it's from a creator I had never met, but who I think is cool, who wanted to collab.
Brad Pitt.
This has happened a couple times past week, like the C418 guy, the guy who does Minecraft music,
Brad Pitt.
messaged me. And I thought that was cool.
He turns to Aiden. All right, I lost him.
Look at this message.
Oh, no way.
Who's
Wait,
this?
no, isn't this a fan account?
It's Hosbolus. He's got 600,000 followers on Twitter. If you don't know who he is, he's this like 30-year-old,
He's on tour in Australia right
really
now.
short guy.
So it's funny because you actually Donowalled him. July 9th is the first message, says, let's collab. Nothing.
Wait, 2021.
Oh, shit. Today is when this got sent, or at least when you showed Zipper. I guarantee if we played Pokemon Showdown, I would leave as a victor. Then you said, let's do it.
So I'm fucking torqued because I'm like, dude, Hosbolus is kind of tight.
Was
And-
he not
wait,
tight a year ago,
wait,
you
wait,
piece
No,
of
you
shit?
wait,
wait.
notice. Aiden, shut the fuck up. The story's obviously going somewhere. You're being dumb. Just stick with me. Just
Yeah.
stick with. I'm telling a story. You don't have to go on
Hey,
your phone.
buddy.
Hey,
Wait. I think I know
Hey,
how this
Fruit
movie
Ninja
ends.
can
Wait,
wait.
we don't have to watch The Sixth Sense. I looked it up, guys. I looked it up. So he's fucking dead. Dude, I fucking
Hold
knew
on,
it.
can
Let's get out of here.
I just want to read the Memento plot summary to you guys right now.
Yeah, you could. So I'm like pumped because I looked. He has like 600,000 followers. He's dope. I'm like, oh, we could collab. Maybe I'm the yard. I don't know. And then I wake up like 3 hours later, and I remember it, and I'm like, I should message him. And I look, and it immediately says fan account. And then I think this guy doesn't speak a word of English. Like the real Hezbollah
Oh,
speaks like
no.
specifically
But it
Russian.
had
I think.
600,000 followers?
Yeah, he has more followers than the real Hezbollah account.
What?
Yeah.
That's how it fooled you because you checked,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I'm dumb because his bio is literally parody account, all capital letters. I just looked at the follow count and I was like, real. And then I went back to bed.
Which is so valid. That's like, man, that's such
That person is
grussel.
banking on like someone like you not clicking further and just believing the DM.
so we
which
get
kind
all
of
the way into a
happened.
Discord call, and he's like, "What is he like wearing a disguise?" I'm Hezbollah. What's going
It's just a
on?
webcam and just his hat on the bottom
Yeah.
of the frame.
I'm too short to fit in.
Dude, his actual Twitter is shit.
Yeah, his Twitter is it's like NFT _ Hezbollah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
terrible.
Wow.
Dude, so we were in Australia. I posted a picture on Instagram in front of the tour photo because it's really, really funny. And we were kind of just like, what the fuck is he doing on tour? Is he like skateboarding? What does he do?
What's that? I don't know what that is.
So hold on, Zipper. Can you pull up the most recent post on my Instagram?
Zipper's getting a workout, right?
Yeah. Zipper's gotta fucking put some work into
Zipper's
it.
sweating, bro.
So there's a poster that he's on tour all over Australia right now, but it doesn't like explain if he's doing an act or if it's like a meet and greet or
This
if he,
person?
yeah,
Okay,
or if he
okay.
has like a specific talent. Do you know who we're talking about?
No.
Oh, this will help a lot if
Okay,
you know who we're talking
Hezbollah,
about.
he's like he's an adult, but he looks like a baby. And
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, of course you want to
Don't
respond
pick
to
up
that.
my line unless I see it's money, Colin.
Yeah, because
unless-
right, the poster. Yeah.
Unless.
I just didn't know it was his name.
yeah, and so
Was that?
what the fuck does he do on tour?
I mean, to be fair, like, isn't that when most, like, I don't know if he's a YouTuber, but when most YouTubers go on tour, same thing. What the fuck are they doing?
What
yeah,
do they
it's like
do?
the Jake Paul tour.
But
they
there's an
usually, like,
answer to that.
They make up some show to fill a certain amount of time.
Dude, we should go to the Jake Paul show.
This is
No.
exactly what
We
his
should go
idea
to-
was
we
for the
should-
Dude Perfect show.
Yeah, which is
and he
better
said-
idea.
you said-
We should go to the Hasbulla show.
Drew Gooden beat us to this by years.
What'd he do?
He went
Went
to
to
a
the Jake Paul show.
Oh, and he was like, I went to that.
Made fun of
was
it.
Jake Paul or Logan Paul? Which one did the wrestling thing?
Logan Paul.
this past weekend.
That was pretty cool.
I gotta be honest. I watched those clips and I was like, "This is kind of tight."
This is kind of tight.
That seems tight.
He's doing cool stuff now, except for NFTs.
No, that's cool too. NFTs go.
Dude, Susan, you're so dumb.
Part of me thinks that if
You
you're
called
still
Susan
into
dumb?
NFTs, like if you're sticking it out, if you're into NFTs now, it's like at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yeah, at least you kind of believe in the scam.
Remember my interview with Susan? I brought up Goose Ass, and I said, like, if Goose Ass, like, we agreed in 2 years, we would look at the value of it, and if it was bad, she would like give me money. It's fucking tanked.
What is
All
what's
NFTs are
goose
tanked.
ass?
Bro,
Some random NFT I bought to show to Susan.
yeah, maybe
okay,
if you
okay.
have fucking paper hands, Goose Ass, 2 years from now?
That's what Susan's gonna tell me.
That's
when
when
I,
it. That's when it starts
I
to take
confront-
off. Yeah.
when I confront her, she can be like, "You're dumb as fuck, bro."
Yeah.
2024 shit's about to pop.
when you see her at the UFC gym, she'll let you know what the fuck.
I will
is up.
say, you said the dumbest thing a human has said in the past year.
Oh, I like
last week.
this.
This makes me happy to hear it
What
now.
I say, dude?
You are in the Doritos Locos Tacos Gaming Center on your computer, and when you're on your computer, you don't really communicate, but you say thoughts out loud, and you pull up the price of Ethereum, and you go, "Oh, I should have bought."
Wow.
That is
Yeah,
really funny.
Because I told myself the reason I said this was more concrete than like seeing fucking like GameStop and being
It's like the
it
roulette
high
wheel.
now, was low, should have bought or should have called
The
red.
roulette wheel hits
It was-
black, and you're like, I should have bet black.
He would say that.
Yeah.
Shit, if only I knew.
No, what the fuck? You have to trust that it wasn't like this. That's the thing.
I will not.
Yeah, I have to believe that you're that stupid. I
No,
have to.
It's
Yeah.
the same thing. It's the same. If I could give what it's like in my head, there was like when I buy plane tickets and I'm looking at I was looking at something like a few weeks ago and it was like this like low price and I tell myself because I usually look these things up on my phone or on my laptop or like I'll look at something and I'll be like I should buy that today. I should do this today before I forget. And then I'm like, but I will come back to it. And then I move along with my day, completely forget about said thing, and then check this plane ticket. Remember, days later, it's like, oh, I still need to book those plane tickets, and now they're more expensive. And then I say, oh, should have bought. It wasn't like this genuine concern of like, I didn't not buy it that day because I'm like, this is a gamble.
No. You looked at it and you said should have bought, and then you threw a coconut at your monitor. And then Ludwig laughed at you, and Nick Yingling hit the weed pipe.
And then you threw a banana behind you.
I've held everything. I've stuck by my holding guns.
He's a hodl.
Welcome to the yard.
Welcome to.
Everyone.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well,
did we
I guess
not
we
say
didn't
it?
do that.
Episode 74.
Episode
Come
74.
on.
Back at it
Everyone
again,
has to go
baby.
around. Everyone, what episode are we on? I know it.
59.
No, it's 56.
57.
We are on episode 56.
I didn't
Ludwig.
care. I didn't even care about the
The thing
numbers.
is, I do care always, and I love.
Okay,
Who,
Nick was
me?
making fun of me. Nick was making fun of me for this. Do you,
What?
You,
No.
Surely
do you
I
guys
didn't get
know?
it.
Do you guys know about hair floss?
So what was really funny is this goes in the topic channel, and Aiden just put hair floss, and then Nick said something to the effect of, "Oh, you just found out."
No, I was so we have a Slack channel for topics between only us just for the week when we think of stuff. And Aiden, all he wrote was hair floss, and me, a distinguished man, having been in a relationship for quite a while, I see that and I'm
Oh.
like, I drank a big drag, and I'm like, oh, you're just finding out about fucking hair
Yeah,
floss,
he
bro,
said-
you
he
little
said-
munchkin.
Girls are crazy, bro. Get used to it. And then Aiden said, "You know about this?" All caps. Why is this a thing?
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't know
This,
about
this
it.
is just girls flossing with their hair.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
yeah,
only that,
what?
they're not like you know, like in a spy movie, it's like, don't worry, they pluck one out and it goes boing, and it's like we're gonna get in the building, and they use it to like
Like a
pick a lock.
bobby pin?
It's not like that. They use the hair that's attached to their head,
Yeah.
and they floss
Oh,
with
and they
it,
keep it.
and then they keep it like as a second meal.
Oh, Zipper 3 took it, like pulled it, and like took it out.
Also, presumably, two things. Guys can't do this.
No, 'cause they're not long long enough
Well,
most of the time.
no.
I think that's the issue.
Like
100%.
Kyle could do it. We should ask Kyle. If
yeah,
the hair
Kyle
floss
could
is-
definitely do it.
Everyone here,
I don't think my
Then
hair
wait,
is long
wait,
enough
no.
to do it
your
easily.
hair is 100% long enough. That's the dumbest thing you ever said. You have like 3-inch long, 4-inch long hair.
That'd be
No,
tough.
to stay attached to your head, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, sure, you had to pluck it.
Oh,
But,
I see.
but yeah, you said zipper 3 plucked.
Oh, she
Well,
plucked.
I guess you have to wrap it around your finger when you floss. You don't
That's
have
what I
to.
was
You don't
thinking.
have to.
Yeah,
You
that
can
makes
get
it
it
It's
easier
so
get it
hard to
taut.
hold it like
to
that
hold and then
get it
get
through
in.
your teeth.
Well, okay, it's not also when you use hair floss, and maybe I'm wrong here, but it's not like you're going every night through every tooth with the hair floss. This is like if something's
No.
in your tooth.
So we were
bothering
in
you.
we were in
Dude,
the
okay.
car. She's sitting next to me. She's like, okay, I'm gonna do this right now. It's like I cannot get this like piece of granola out of my teeth. And then she was like, watch this. And then she pulls it out and fucking
Viral tweet.
Gets this
Viral tweet
going.
idea.
and then I'm looking at her like she's a psychopath. Like
Yeah.
like what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, I don't know, it works. You know, she
She's like-
solved her problem.
Yeah, I
and then
fucking
she
figure it out.
proceeds to say that like no, like women do this. And I'm like, I've lived my entire life without hearing about this.
This is just the girl version of a butt shower.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
They
No.
hair
Women
shower.
also-
No, because then you're saying the
just
mouth
also
is the
poop.
They've never
So-
butt
Yeah,
showered.
continue. You're on the right track.
You're saying that the mouth is the butt of the girl,
Yes.
and I don't think that's true. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
I agree
with who?
With who?
with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
You're alone now.
do you agree with me?
No.
Yeah, you agree.
Uh,
We're on the same hair floss thing, me and you.
I've used random things as floss, like random pieces of paper a lot. And then one time I used a credit card for a big thing stuck in my gap, and I
fucking gap.
and I think
Use your metal Apple card because it's so fucking big.
Inserted the chip.
I think it widened my gap permanently.
That is.
I had something in it. Yeah, and now I didn't after.
You should pay that over.
What I
keep-
do is I put it in and then I crank it sideways to pull it open,
God,
and then it falls
oh,
out.
it's like a SpongeBob cartoon.
And then I go and I close it back.
Ugh.
I keep toothpicks in my car for this express purpose.
For using them on your teeth.
When
That's
I go
just
eat
to
and then I
proclaim your straight edge to everyone.
Mm.
what?
Toothpicks.
Toothpicks?
So you show your straight edge.
That's
What?
not,
Yep.
that's not the straight edge way.
What are you talking
All right.
about?
Because
Don't act like
it's
you
a
know.
mouth thing. It's a mouth thing.
Drunk boy.
You're saying
It's
I have an
not a
oral
drunk
How about you go
fixation
get
because I'm
drunk
straight edge?
again,
Yeah.
Boy.
Wouldn't it be if I smoked cigarettes I would have that?
Well, you do this a lot.
That's true.
So-
yeah. Hit that shit, bro.
Oh, you're back on?
What other things do they do? These mysterious
What are they?
beings called girl. Do they eat their own foot skin? I don't know.
You probably do that.
That's not an organic idea you have with no personal
nah, I just
inspiration.
thought of that. That just came out
Yeah.
like the wheels in the stomach
I
thing.
feel like after you do petties, you go nuts.
No, I don't eat.
It's like an all.
That is true. The last time we got a petty, it ended, and you looked at the lady and you were like, "Can I keep it? Could you put it in like a little Tupperware
Okay,
for me?"
can you keep? I want that.
I
Can
want the
bring it
skin.
home? Can
And I
you
put it
drain
in a little circle Vaseline thing,
and you
it's
bring
d-
it back
and
every week.
and I add to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
this is just Austin Powers.
dump it in here.
This happened in Austin Powers.
Dude,
I fuck. Go ahead. Sorry.
sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you.
I was just gonna say I hate pedicures. I love manicures.
Why do
I'd never
you love it?
done
I
one until
hate
we went and got
My
one
feet
together.
are ticklish, but only when strangers touch them.
You should have seen me. Me and Ludwig got one. She was fucking rocking my world.
What
I
does
was
that
like,
mean?
He was jerking in the chair like
She's
when he
sucking
got
the
waxed.
toes?
no, she was just like doing the scrubby thing
Uh huh.
on the callus, and I was just like, I was going crazy.
Did it tickle?
Yeah, it just tickled,
Oh.
and I was trying to
Yeah.
not
What's
be tickled.
funny is they were like, "Do you want us?" Because they can like shave down the heel, and he was like, "No." And then she did it like a minute later.
Oh
Yeah, fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
because I made a joke to her. I was like, I need it, and she just kind of laughed and then did it anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe she thought you meant you need it shaved.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
So think before you say.
What is Selena?
Well, dude, did you guys know Selena Gomez hasn't used the internet in 4 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Dude, she comes online. She's just like, you guys hear about COVID? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What the fuck is this?
Is she like not
Mike-
googling things?
No, she like
is dead?
she like lives off the internet. Like she just doesn't use it. And if she like needs to read stuff, she like reads book and stuff. And it's weird.
Yeah,
'Cause I watched a
She's been
video.
interviewed about it and stuff, but she has like no social media.
Yeah.
She has no online presence at all. It's apparently a decision she made, like, however, 4 or 5 years ago or whatever.
All right,
She has no idea who
you
we
get
are.
one sentence to bait Selena Gomez. That's why. You get one sentence to bait Selena Gomez into checking the internet. What is your one attempt?
If you don't look at the internet, you're gay.
Yes.
And Selena Gomez would just rush to the
You
internet.
would have to find the nearest home computer.
I'd be like, FaZe Rug just uploaded. And she's
I regret this question.
I'd say Dan Benson started an OnlyFans.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That one will get to-
when she finds that out.
That's a 50-50 of her being like, nah, I'm good, or I'm going to go see that.
Or I've been new. That's my one pass.
yeah, done Ben
It's my
no.
Amish pass.
Your Rumspringa.
That is crazy that to not have internet at all.
Yeah. I
Simple
was just-
internet arguments are solved by Google all the time.
I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, I
It's
think it's like one
crazy.
thing to like social media detox, but to internet detox, that's crazy.
What if you're trying to find out like the
Yeah.
kid actor who played Anakin in episode 1 of Star Wars?
Yeah, or the Antoine guy from the Sonic show.
Yeah.
The butler of
Or
Sonic.
if you want to look up hot shit takes.
I wasn't going to say that.
This is
Sure,
kinda,
wait, hold on. Is she cold off internet or like, if she needs to know what time a restaurant closes, she Googles it?
Selena
She has to
Gomez.
get maps.
Internet.
and
She
just
pulls
pull them out. And she stops by the side of gas stations.
Just
and-
white pages.
yeah.
Isn't
Maybe
that-
she has a zipper who follows her around and they can pull up things.
internet check.
It
And
just says she hasn't been on the internet. I'm happier. I am more present. I connect more with people. It makes me feel normal. But it's also like,
I'm not, if I met her and I was like, have you seen this funny monkey video that just came out? And she's like, I don't use the internet. I wouldn't feel connected to her.
that's true.
I would feel disconnected.
Selena, you're putting up barriers between you
Yeah.
and us.
And yeah,
But
that's the problem.
imagine you're off for 5 years and then you see all the memes made in 5 years. You'd have so much content just lined up.
yeah, you would have the whole entire Ludwig discography to go through, to chew through.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
sure that's what she's waiting for.
She
Why
might
are
be-
you saying it with
Dude,
a weird tone?
Do you think he's going to beat Jump King? She's telling her
Yeah.
friends.
She'll be all hype. Wait, did you hear
He-
Slime and Ludwig did another You Laugh, You Lose?
Yeah, this one,
Wait,
this
Wait,
one might
you're
be
telling
good.
me that he has one of the Mr. Beast videos on that so it's like a secret one?
This
She
is
has to figure out who
this is
Mr.
5
Beast
years
is.
ago. She just saw Mario Party League or something.
Yeah, that was what made her log off. she said, "This is fucking stupid. I gotta go."
She's like that level or that part of celebrity who could just get away with this though. It's like there's
That's
so
what I
many
was thinking. She's just rich enough to like
Yeah.
deal with that.
because even Mr. Beast, right, is like because of where his career is, also could not do this.
Yeah, unless you're retired.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to like look at the internet because he works on the internet. Like,
But, but you can be an actor and not be on the internet.
exactly. But he, I think actually thinking about it now, Selena Gomez's like window into the world is probably ridiculousness.
Oh, like where we might see her next?
Yeah, no, no. God, please.
That's where she gets her culture because that's like one of the things that shows
Yeah.
internet videos.
So it's like maybe there is some monkey videos that she has seen, like for instance, a monkey eating his own throw up because Chanel West Coast saw it and was like,
That's what I would send if we could only send one thing to an alien. I would send
"This ridiculousness."
ridiculousness. I would send seasons 3 and 4 of ridiculousness.
Real vintage years.
I want them to still be on the laptop so they kind of get a picture of what we're capable of.
It's
But I don't want it to be like the very first one.
Send them every season except season 3 so they come to Earth to find it.
Oh, like the pig
Yeah.
senior prank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Did I 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah.
But for aliens.
But for alien, we send them 3 pigs, one, 2, and 4,
They're like,
and they
"Fuck."
come back and they're like, "Okay, hold on. I heard you guys have weed, and where's the 3rd pig?"
Dude, what was I gonna say about sending aliens shit? Man, I had such a good idea. They'll never know. The aliens,
aliens
will
will
Do you
never
guys have
know.
a senior prank?
What?
At your school, do you have a senior prank?
We had one the year before us. They put a goldfish in a water bubbler, and
A water bubbler?
yeah,
Water
our,
fountain.
our water had arsenic. No, our water fountains had arsenic in them. So they shut them down, so we had water bubblers like the ones with the giant, like multi-gallon things in it.
Oh,
and they
really?
Like a
put
water cooler.
Yeah.
Oh,
the ones
'cause
you can
people
see.
do call water fountains bubblers.
True.
I've never heard this in my life. A bubbler to me has always been a small apparatus of water. in a
That's what I
tub.
call
Yeah.
Aiden.
Anyway, they put a goldfish in it.
He's your little bubbler. I'll put a goldfish in you. Any hole you want, baby.
Wow.
Which way you want it.
Like David Blaine.
That's right.
He
In,
can
in my
swallow them
nose,
and
out
spit
my
them
mouth,
out.
like the condom challenge.
David Blaine, but it's in your ass and you can make it come out of your ass.
David, yeah, he's like David Blaine's like check your ass, and Aiden's like oh, 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 and a little goldfish just flapping out of his butthole.
Dude, at some point he just stopped doing magic tricks. He was just like, I'm gonna eat glass. And he's like, no, watch. And he's like eating it. He's like, I'm really eating it. I'm like, I know. Don't do that.
Stop.
It's not a magic trick anymore. You're just eating glass.
Remember
And
when Chad did that?
Ate
Oh,
glass?
yeah. Chad ate glass in
Oh,
Australia.
yeah. In,
Really?
Yeah,
in Spice Alley.
And then I think maybe. I thought we talked about it in the episode, but he was wiping his blood with a receipt.
I think he did say that.
And I was like, hey, you want like a napkin? He like checks how much blood is on the receipt. He goes, no, it's not enough blood. You're fine.
That's. I feel like
It was
he
pretty
doesn't
cool.
need to do that anymore.
Yeah, it was because all the Australian, because he knocked over a bottle, and all the Australians started chanting, if you break it, you must eat it. And then so he did.
That's
Because you must.
And he's a real one. Yeah,
That's an advancement of
by
the
the way, he
rule.
still has my doubles trophy for Phantom, and I haven't seen it in an episode of Cold Ones yet. So I messaged him today.
They're all recorded much in advance.
Yes, and he said we haven't recorded it yet, but it's on our set. So soon, it'll be there.
Yeah.
That's it. I was just giving
he's
you
the
an update.
doubles champion. Isn't that special for him?
Yeah.
Anything for views in Polish.
The match made in heaven.
Oh, what was it? Fuck. Oh, ridiculousness.
You're
Jealous.
still on the alien
You're
idea?
fucking digging
It was
deep.
such a good fucking idea.
Come back to it. What's the Valorant thing? Is this
Oh
salmon?
no, I remember. It wasn't aliens. Did I ever tell you guys? I tweeted out once about like there has to be a video shown on Ridiculousness where someone dies, and within, and I'm not kidding, under a minute, I think 30 seconds, someone an egg profile picture replies with a list of the episodes in which videos depict people dying.
Whoa.
It was
No,
insane.
Early episodes of Ridiculousness are crazy. It's
If we haven't if we haven't killed it in 3 months, that's too much.
It's like funny fails, and then it goes to the clip, and it's like a guy taking a fucking hammer to the head.
Yeah, well, you just get so sick of it.
You're just like, oh, with a hammerhead, and Chanel West goes losing her mind laughing. Dude, the show in the early seasons was fuck.
How many episodes have you done?
It's like a couple. It's like a handful. But this guy like lined them all out, and I was like, and I replied like, how did you know this, and how do you reply so fast? He's like, just saw it, and I've thought about this, and I looked it up, and I'm like, okay.
Do you think like
I follow G.
do you think there's sort of this sadistic world where you join like a red room on tour and Chanel West Coast is like the host?
She gets paid in Bitcoin.
Yeah. She's getting paid in Monero. And then you watch Chanel cackle as some man decapitates a person in front of you.
And Chanel West Coast, the beheading streams.
Yeah, and the guy who does the rewinding thing, it's just a guy with like a black bag over his head.
It's Stilo Brim, and he's like, yo, rewind that shit. And he just like moves his hand like that a couple times, and graphics pop up, and slow motion
And
happens.
the head comes back on the
Yeah.
body.
This is just what they did for entertainment in the Roman era.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
cut off people's head. You'd get your bread, and it's all hard and
yeah,
shit.
but now people say it's immoral.
Yeah.
We
but
always thought it was
back
fun.
in the day, you ate your hard
Huh?
bread and watched your beheading, and then you went back to work.
You went back
like
to
an
work.
honest Roman.
Well, yeah.
And that's your God-given right. You eat your hard bread, you watch a beheading.
God's given right.
Well, God, Jesus Christ. In the Byzantines, it was God, but before the Byzantines, it was Jupiter.
What's Bismarck got to do with this shit, bro?
Big deal to the Romans.
Yeah, what's this Valorant tier 2 shit, Aiden?
Yeah, it's
What
for
the
the
fuck
pre-
do you? What,
for the
what,
primo, dude.
what are you saving shit for?
For the
Save it-
primo.
why
What
do
are
you
you
save?
saving
Why do you
shit
save
for?
stuff for the primo?
Don't save shit for them.
Because it
We
doesn't make
hate
sense.
them.
If it's a follow up to something that we talked about on a primo episode, why would I talk
it's
about it in the
true.
main episode?
Because then they wouldn't have seen the primo because 90% of our viewers aren't subscribed.
But if you wanted to look at the Patreon, you could.
I would
At the
love
patreon.com/theyard.
Chapo Trap House. I would love more
Go to
subs.
So before subscribing to us, let's get Chapo back ahead of us. So by your logic, unfollow Slime on
Yeah,
Twitter.
just to see if he'll do it. I think he's fine. Wait, I would like more subscribers on our YouTube channel. That's what we should have done for our stretch goals. Fuck the Patreon. I
All right,
should have
Archie-
waxed myself at 500 grand.
I've
Alright.
accepted that subscribers on YouTube don't mean
Yeah,
anything.
but I want a big.
I want
honkin'
to have more. I
peen.
want medals because I want to kickflip again. So Archie, you put up a graphic that shows how many of our viewers aren't subscribed, like that everyone else does.
Oh.
And then Slime, you're gonna now hold it up here. You hold it over your head.
Welcome
Okay,
to
If
it.
you want Slime to stop, no, hold it higher. If you want Slime to stop being bald, you're gonna want that number to go up. And then Archie animate the bar to start going up and make a sound.
What number do you want? What makes you happy?
What percentage
I want
of our
a million, but that's a long way
subscriber?
off, so I can't fucking just say that.
How about we want to have 400,000
Why not just say you want a million?
I want a
by
million,
by September?
billion dollars.
I don't think we can do that. I don't
You just
think we
want a million. Just say you want a million.
Give us a million subs, and I'll do whatever you want. I don't care.
I'll do it all. I'll feed myself until I'm
I'll
big.
fucking
He'll
s-
do crack with Kalen.
I'll do
I'll do
crap.
crack with
Million
everyone who
subs.
watches.
Yeah.
In fact, he might do it anyway.
It's the Slime YouTube Crack World Tour, and I'll go to every state and meet up somewhere, and you can all do crack with me.
Brought to you by Moment House. So we get in the call with like the Moment House guys, and we're like, all right, we got it. So we've been mulling over a few ideas.
You guys watch Red Rooms,
So we're
right?
just gonna.
Yeah, shit always goes. Yeah, I love that shit.
Can we take volunteers from the audience? Yeah, so one lucky audience member, we will kill them on stage. We will.
Yeah, because the only thing they're worried about is like, yeah, but like how many different ways you want them to say the N word in chat? We have a lot.
That
we
was a
can do.
problem in
But
the iDubbbz thing.
We got a lot we
Yeah,
can
that's
we can
a-
People
offer.
were figuring out how to make their profile pictures swastikas because your
Aw.
profile picture is just your initials of your account name, but they were figuring out how to make it a swastika instead.
Just
There was I was watching like AI be developed in the chat.
we need pilots, guys. Stop
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Like just build a skill. Like Jesus Christ.
You know why? You know the real reason that people should be subscribing is because it's my special day.
It's National Girlfriend Day,
No,
and you're all three of our girlfriend.
it's my birthday.
You're a cute
Isn't
little
it
girl.
not your birthday?
No, it's not.
Your birthday tomorrow.
My birthday is I was born at midnight.
Oh my God.
So
Who
it
fucking
really
cares?
could be either way, and you should subscribe for my birthday. Happy birthday!
Jesus
Happy
Christ.
birthday to me, because they say happy birthday to me every day
Keeps-
because we said it in one episode.
How about instead of saying happy birthday to you, we all turn you out for another hour on this live stream right now?
Yeah, okay.
What does turn you out?
Fucking,
It's
we
sexual.
we fill him out like an application.
Oh,
bro.
I see. Okay. I get
Yeah.
you.
I want
For your
to be
birthday?
I want to be fed and I want to be huge.
For your special
And
day.
I want you guys to make me bigger.
That's such an insane way to say it. Turn him out.
I might have meant
That
kill
is-
in my mind.
I knew what you meant. I just never heard somebody
never
say
heard
You
that?
ever heard that?
That's a thing, man.
Yeah, I mean, you never fucking turn someone out with the homies.
Yeah.
Homies are-
It
With the
was-
homies?
You couldn't watch The Simpsons.
I think that once we get a hold of you,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna go crazy in here. It's gonna stink.
God.
You talk a big game. Have you even ever had a threesome?
No.
Has there ever been someone present in the room?
That is.
You know
Well,
what?
one time I watched.
No, yeah. You know what? I think I might have told this before. Stop me if I have. But my buddy Eric, God rest his soul, he's alive. But he is.
Inshallah.
He's great. Inshallah, we run it down mid. He's like my best friend growing up. Still is. I still keep in contact with him. But he
Fucked up.
Peace.
Fucked up. I've known you for a while.
he hooked up with a girl, and I was on his floor, and he was on his couch. It was a huge party he threw at his house, and I was like half drunk, like trying to go to sleep, but sometimes you can't, right? So I'm just like laying there waiting for my body to shut down, and he starts having sex with this girl that he's been seeing on the couch, and I'm like probably 5 feet from him in the dark, just like, and they think I'm asleep. And so I'm in this spot where it's like, it's high school, so it's like, oh, if I get up, I like fuck with the vibe. Like Eric's finally.
Yeah, you can't move.
I can't move.
No, you're stuck there.
It was like sleep paralysis, but I had to listen to my friend fuck.
And then when they're done, you're like, "Do you need a rag?"
And then they're done, and then I get up like a ghoul at night. God, it sucked. I've told him about that. He's like, "Really? I didn't even know you were there." I'm like, "I know. You would have done something."
The closest to a threesome.
So that's the closest to a threesome I've ever been.
I was the Eric side of the equation in college once.
Who was your viewer? Who was your cuckold?
It was Kyle, who was from the British or U.S. Virgin Islands, and he spoke with an accent like he was Chet Hanks, but it was real.
How does Chet Hanks speak?
Welcome, Birka.
Chet Hanks speaks like
no,
No.
he does like doing that, but it's not how he usually
Yeah,
sounds.
he talks like that.
It's a very
Yeah,
different.
100% talks like that.
Okay, hold on. He talks like that. He talks like that, like when Slime does his Eastern European voice. He has an actual voice. He just met Jamaicans and got really pumped on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
So he
yeah.
talks like that.
Right.
Like you talk like with a perfect Australian
And
accent.
you fuck
Yeah.
somebody in front of this guy.
And does he talk about the Didopi?
He
Like Didopi come teeth me so.
yeah.
Yeah.
He would do all of that.
Okay,
and
just
he'd talk
making
about
sure.
Titty Boy, which was 2 Chainz' original rapper name.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, titty boy.
And
I think he should have kept it.
I agree. And anyway, we shared a dorm, and the dorm was like a 10 by 10 like concrete box, and I brought a girl back
Tina.
from Zipper Zero.
Whoa.
Zipper minus world.
There's
Yeah.
a ball of energy.
And we'd hung out at the movies, and we made out.
What movie did you see?
Monsters University.
Oh, I also saw that on a date.
Yeah.
Did you get a boner during the movie?
No. But she wanted to make out.
Done that. Been there. Literally made out during How to Train Your Dragon.
But Pixar is like one of the best.
Been there. Not gonna say who, but I've been there.
Ruined my
It's a very strange experience. I'm not bragging. It's
I saw it in 3D,
Oh,
but I
okay,
didn't
not
realize
say
I
that.
bought 3 movie tickets.
Right. Okay.
So I went and I just couldn't watch it.
And that's why you wear glasses to this day.
Yeah.
There's still 3D glasses. He keeps them on now. He'll never get fucked up again. Yeah. And so she came back, and this is like first month of college, and she was like, it was like late. I was like, no. And so I just did what any guy would do who's fresh out of high school. Finger banged.
Oh.
Called it a night.
No.
I think she was being nice, but at one point she said, "How
Stop
do you
doing
do
this, I
that
don't-
with your fingers?" And this whole time I thought Kyle was asleep.
Like, well, I'm actually outlining my favorite Pokemon characters.
No.
And
Is this where you learn to mash?
Yeah, this is when I was
This is
mashing, and I was just 2 thumbs standing over her
In your Cloud9 tank
in the
top.
Captain Morgan pose, just like running it. And I was like, oh, how fast did I get? Well, actually, I play Mario Party competitively, but.
She's like, what character? What character?
And I thought Kyle was sleeping until I go to breakfast the next morning, and then I walk down to my
No.
friend group, and then I show up, and they all start laughing, and I'm like, what? And then they're all like, I open a banana, and then one of them cries like, how do you do that with your fingers?
Oh, God.
And I
did
had
you
to
feel embarrassed?
eat that for a while. No, I finger banged in front of Kyle. It was tight.
What was Kyle doing that night? Kyle probably beat one off and then tried to go to sleep.
He did have
And
a
then you
sock
came
that he
home.
exclusively came in.
No.
Yeah, he had a.
He like told you about it?
Yeah, he'd be like, "This is my cum sock.
What?
This is my cum sock."
You're fucking with us.
No, he had a cum sock.
Do you still talk to Kyle?
No, because after first semester, he went back home to become a DJ.
That's actually
Man.
how they're born.
A radio DJ.
DJ comes off.
You just if you bust in a sock one too many times, you learn to scratch with
Yeah,
it.
it's like
That's
going
what
hollow.
Marshmallow's helmet is.
Also, the people were shitting on you for in the comments, Aiden, yet last week when you were talking about Deadmau5 being on the plane, or that you may have thought it was Deadmau5 because it was a bald person, and they said Deadmau5 isn't bald in an angry tone /SRS.
Really?
Can we pull up a picture
Is
of
he
Dead
not
Mouse?
bald?
I don't know what he looks like.
Doesn't Dead Mouse have like the cut?
I thought he
He's
was
got
bald.
like a long tail and
thinking
like
of
big floppy
Skrillex?
ears and likes cheese.
I'm thinking of Skrillex.
Yeah, you're thinking of Skrillex. Dead Mouse
Same
has
shit.
short hair, I think.
Dead Mouse face. Okay.
He looks kind of cool.
I thought he was bald.
He wears hats almost always.
He's
I think that's
going
why
bald.
I thought. It's like I don't think I've ever seen his head, and he always wears hats. So I think in my head, I just imagined he was bald.
Fair. He's balding.
And It's like
No.
just Mark Ruffalo.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
he's
Dude, look at
it's
the
gone
fucking
away.
hairline, bro.
It was going away.
I'm just trying to be nice. I don't know. I don't really have
in
an
case
offense.
him and Selena Gomez are watching.
Yeah. Selena Gomez is gonna come back one day, and we need to prepare everything for her.
Yeah, we do. It's like Jesus coming back.
The way she lives her life, I say, is better than Matt Damon.
How does Matt Damon live
Yeah,
his
he
life?
does beat up minorities.
He beats up.
That's
a little
wait,
better.
What?
No, he
What?
Oh,
doesn't.
not Matt
different
Damon.
Mark
Mark
Wahlberg.
different
Mark
guy.
Wahlberg.
He
Don't-
watches Mark Wahlberg do it though.
Matt
and then
Damon probably did
and then
too,
he
though.
He
says-
was there when Mark did it, and
he said, and I quote, "Fortune favors the bold."
Yeah.
And the guy died that week.
Yeah.
and then
And then
and
Marky
then he
was
looked
like,
at the camera and
"Fucking
said, "Crypto.com."
How do you like those apples?
What does Matt Damon do with his lifestyles?
That
No,
what
what-
we just talked about.
Well, you were saying it like he omits a part of his life
Yeah,
that we all
you made
have.
it sound like
Because
he's
the-
on like
Because
you
the
made it sound.
crypto.com, because he's too in the weeds.
Oh, he's too on the internet. He's too
Yeah.
online. He's on the
He could
r/slash
be
Matt Damon
She doesn't even know what
subreddit.
crypto is, so she can never shill it.
That's true. She missed out on cryptocurrency.
And she's looking at ETH, and she's like, "Should have bought."
Yeah.
What do you think she's doing right now?
Reading a book,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, or like
Wow.
playing guitar.
Like enriching her life?
Yeah.
Things that are valuable to her personally, and she doesn't
Like
care to
enjoying
share.
herself.
Fuck. What are you guys doing listening right now? Are you being a Selena in your life, or are you being a Yard podcast member?
Are you enriching yourselves this week, fellas?
Fellas only, huh?
Fellas is a gender neutral term in the South.
Have you done anything? Have
That's
you guys
true.
done anything to improve
Sort
your
of.
life?
I started taking
Recently.
jazz guitar lessons.
Really?
Yeah.
Like in person?
Yeah. Isn't that funny?
That is funny.
Yeah.
You just didn't. You was doing that?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the goal?
To learn how to play jazz on the
That was a
guitar.
dumb question.
No,
To be fair.
I thought you would have a better answer.
I just want to, I think it's interesting and I just want to do it.
It's
and I-
hard.
I wanna
Jazz
get-
is hard.
Get better, yeah.
I
It's-
played jazz drums for a little, and I'm like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm committed to being all that I can be, like in the army.
Are you back to training?
A little bit. I bought a day pass today. I worked out a bit. But, you know, I got to wear a fucking heart monitor tomorrow to like so they can look at my heartbeat
To see if your
to
heart
see if I'm like fucking cringe or not.
his heart skips beats.
It's true. It's like a DJ.
I knew this.
DJ come suck.
Yeah. We just have a podcast, so I thought
Oh, so can you say it again? He actually pitched me again. Sorry, we're gonna go back.
Yeah.
Archie, leave it all in. They got to know about the process, but we're gonna go back and you're
Sure.
gonna say it to me again. And I'm gonna okay.
I didn't get you anything for your birthday.
You're supposed to say. It.
I didn't get you anything.
No, you're supposed to say the heartbeat thing. again.
don't have anything.
No, I don't think anyone actually knew.
I knew it was tomorrow. It's on my calendar.
I knew that it was the beginning of August.
I knew
Aiden made plans to hang out with Dawson
That's a birthday gift for you.
Ooh, wait.
on my birthday,
We are.
and then Dawson messaged me and was like, "You gonna be home tomorrow?"
Hold on.
And I was like, "Dawson, so sweet." I'm like, you know what? Like, in the beginning of the day, yeah. And he's like, "What about the second half?" I'm like, "Well, it's my birthday, so I'm like getting dinner." And he's like, "Actually?" And I'm like, "You're coming here for a different reason?" He's like, "I'm hanging out with Aiden."
Dude, that's so funny.
I'm like, "Oh."
I didn't
Well.
schedule. Hold on. I wanna recount to you.
Also, Dawson's gonna be so mad at you. I messaged Aiden, "Is Dawson coming over?" And he goes, "He told me that."
What?
Those were the words
That's
he
a
used.
weird thing to say unless he's like, I'm coming
He
over.
said, "Yeah, he did tell me that." That's the way he said it.
Yeah, that was the exchange. Cause hold on.
Which
Hold on.
it makes it sound like he goes, "Hey, I'm coming over to hang out with you," and you just ignored it, and you're like, "I'm aware he's doing it."
But I won't stop him.
It's like
I'm not gonna
That's
stop
what I'm
him.
explaining. Okay, so Dawson asked about hanging out early this week, and I said, yeah, we should hang out. And then Dawson messaged me today, and then he said, might come over tomorrow, might not. That's what.
Yeah, that's the Dawson.
So,
That's the Dawson.
So
Yeah.
and then I said, like awesome smiley face. Like
Such a
something-
funny reply.
Like really
Yeah.
great.
I'm happy either
And
way.
then let me know what time. let me know what time. But I didn't like. This is my fault because I just
Today
left
might be my last day,
deciding
or I
which
will live
day.
a long life. Awesome smiley face.
Honestly, love
Both
that you're
results
choosing.
are great.
Yeah. Hope for the best.
So I did want him to come over, but like he kind of like picked tomorrow, which in my head was totally fine because I had not put the effort into picking which day of the week yet. And then upon you messaging me, I was like, oh, Nick's birthday is tomorrow. And which I did assume you would be doing something with Zipper too, which I was correct about.
Look, whenever you guys want to give me presents,
I've
I'll
had
be
your
here.
birthday in my calendar for weeks. Same birthday as Moist Critical.
No way.
Yeah.
You guys are the same.
Are we the same age?
No, I believe he's 27 or maybe 8. 27 or 8.
So he's like gone soon.
He's like
He'll
you
be
are.
best
Don't.
quickly.
You're trying to make up for when Carl called you old, but you'll hold that till you die.
He did
You
call
are
you
older
old.
than me.
And Carl
So
called
if
you old, and
I'm
not me,
old-
so that's fun.
If I'm old, then and he's older than both of us.
Hey,
Then
what's
who's
up? It's
driving
me,
the
Slime.
car?
If you want to just direct both of our energy at him,
How about you open your gift right now?
Oh, his little stupid fanny pack had your gifted.
I mean, come on.
You got me.
anything in here.
I thought it'd be in there.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You think it would be there?
Big old nothing burger.
I didn't know it was gonna.
I thought it was gonna be something.
No.
what
I
do you
thought-
have in
I
there?
guess it is
let me,
weird.
Let me rummage around.
Oh, me and
I'm
Aiden
gonna
earlier.
Work.
Why do you have your
You are so
passport on
valuable
you?
to Rob right now.
AirPods.
That's you're really aggressive
Why
when
do you
you
have
go
your
in there.
passport?
You got Purell cotton sanitizing wipe.
And that side's the other
What?
side. Top side. Top side.
Pen. That's cool.
You got
That's a nice pen.
you got
I
watch
stole it from
watch brackets.
Why do you have links for?
I
the
bought
watch?
watch. This is a bad time to tell this.
He bought what?
I got watches for Aatrox's bachelor party. They're matching watches.
See, this is everyone's always like, why does Slime fucking get so mad at Aatrox? Yeah, bro, it's because Ludwig always thought Aatrox was really
I got
cool.
him nothing for his birthday.
He always thought he was really cool, and I always thought, I was like, why? Why? He's just a dude. He's just a dude. Go back and see Ludwig tweeting at Aatrox in 2015 saying, I can't wait to meet you, big bro.
I did not say that. It was close though.
I can't wait to meet you and for you to be my real brother because I didn't have one and I look at you
True.
like one and it's gonna be forever. You and me forever and I'll be you.
Aatrox
I'll wear your
retweeted it
skin.
a couple years ago. After Aatrox like kind of blew up, it was like, don't worry, I'll be able to show you all the things to teach you the Aatrox way. And it's like Ludwig's old tweets when he was in fucking, I don't know, teenager.
I love Atriot.
We're gonna go to the wedding. Isn't that fun?
Yeah,
we're
it's
we're gonna
exciting.
go to his wedding.
I can't wait to poop on something there.
Why would you do
and
that?
I'm going to stop it.
No, it's like the Tenet.
It's like Tenet.
Yeah, the
Those-
Christopher Nolan movie.
I know the movie.
You're
but
We're gonna
stopping-
do
He's
it.
a big
You're
We're
director.
gonna do a
I
temporal
I was trying to think if there was a
pincer
wedding in
to stop the
Tenet.
wedding.
You're stopping him from murdering everyone.
What are
so
you
there's
talking
another
about?
version of me there walking all backwards
Uh-huh.
and weird. I gotta fight him. That's a cool
Is
scene.
Tenet just primer for normies?
Ooh, it's not for normies.
I've never seen
It's
it.
kind of like Primer in the sense that it's like it's easier to follow.
It's like
Mm.
Science Gate for non-weebs.
It's like what people who smoke weed thought Inception was.
It's like Dark Souls. They had the portal gun in there.
Yeah, like there's a part in the movie where they peak all the audio on purpose,
I heard about that.
and it's like, don't do that. That hurts
Yeah,
my ears.
I heard that
and
was
they're like,
like-
no, it was intentional. He's a genius, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
dumb.
It's like Ludwig fucking. I guess anything you do on stream can be genius. That's the beauty of the art form.
What?
You
What
can
were
peak
you
your
thinking
audio
of?
and it's a bit, but in a
Oh,
film
yeah.
you can't do that.
Jay Schlatt wrote that for years.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's like when I used to take my Astro A40 mic and bend it into my mouth and then talk.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did that on the yard.
Yeah,
You
you're
do
a
that
big.
now.
You're a big mic eater guy.
You like to put mics in your mouth.
Aiden, stop.
It's funny to me every time.
go ahead. Oh my god, you can't do it at the same time.
What
We're
are you
trying to
doing? Yeah.
we're trying to blame you for audio listeners.
Yeah, and instead you're actually just really giving it the good Gluck.
Yeah, you're a good deep throat.
You're fighting a
mic
good
guy.
fight.
I think you got a valuable
don't
skill
gotta-
set, and you'll make it in this world.
Me and Aiden got lunch before this, and we went in, and the person taking our order said to me, you were here yesterday to me. And I was like, yes. And then she pointed out the menu and she's like, you want all of this again? And I was like, yes. And she's like, thank you. And she left and she had my whole order in her brain. And I hate being a regular.
What?
It's my least favorite thing in the world.
Why? It means you're accepted.
When I am a regular somewhere, I don't hate being a regular. I hate being recognized as one. And when someone already knows my order, I'm like, I'm not coming back here for like 2 weeks.
Mike has said the same thing, and I don't understand
Me and Mike
why.
bonded on this because
Why? What's the
and
matter
also,
with you?
I think Dawson is also the same.
Dawson hates everything.
When
Dawson
you walk
hates
into
cats.
a coffee shop and they're like, I already got it started, and I'm like, you don't know me?
Wait, but they do.
No, because
They know-
today I want something different now.
Then you say that, and they'll be like, "Oh, okay."
No, they're like, but I
that's-
already made it. And I'm like, well, throw it
It'd
away.
be crazy if before
This happens.
you're telling me from the moment you walk in
Yes.
to you walk up, they've already made it.
So when you're
What,
at
they got fucking binoculars?
yeah,
So
love
you
it.
you
They take
laugh,
out a little tiny
you
telescope.
laugh, but this literally happens at the place that
When
we
you go
are
to a
like, I
coffee
go
shop,
to all
it's
the
not
time.
one person in black and white churning the fucking machine making coffee. There's two baristas. One sees you and goes, "Oh, I know their order."
Yeah,
and
and
they
then
start
they start
making your
making
coffee. And the other one goes up and they don't know who you are, what you care about, and they go, "What do you want?" And then you order it, and the other guy's like, "Oh, I already got it for you."
I used to
Here you
do
go."
this at Dairy Queen. I used to look at the customer, and there was a lot of them I recognized, and I would be like, "They want this," and I was right pretty much every
I
time.
love being a regular.
I do too.
I yearn for it.
I hate it.
I yearn to find a place in the world.
I know I'm wrong, but that's how I feel.
I want to walk up and I want to be given my food, and then I want them to be like, "Atatakimasu," and I'm in Japan.
And I'm playing video games, and I'm eating a
Mario's
big
there.
piece of cartoon sushi.
Enemy's
and-
real. Enemy's real.
I can't believe you haven't gone yet, because you can go now.
Yeah,
He's
but
been fucking busy.
No,
as
you
fuck.
still need to do
Get
it's
out.
the tour thing,
No,
right?
you can also
only
do it for business purposes.
well, I'd have to get a
business
business
time.
visa.
You get a business
Business
visa?
time.
You can do it for
Maybe, but either way, I would wait until a good month.
We can just wait until it's tourism time.
Summer is pretty cringe.
Why is it because when you're a regular you get like your choice taken away from you? Does that freak you out?
I think it's embarrassing to reveal that I have a habit. So when I come in and they're like, yeah, you come to the same fucking place and order the same fucking thing so much that I'm a person with my own goddamn life and I still remember you.
Do you think you're like more individualistic?
I want to believe I am, and they're breaking the illusion, even
You
though I'm
fall
wrong.
in line. Economics says that.
You buy barbecue sauce
Charles
even though
Darwin.
you already have the barbecue sauce at home.
They're regular, but it's the person who works at the grocery store being like, "All right, here's barbecue sauce." They just have them
You're
all
like,
underneath.
You haven't finished the last one. You're like, no, I like cracking new ones.
You were in here 3 days ago, sir. It's your fourth
I eat a
bottle.
lot of ribs. And pussy too.
And pussy too. You seen that?
No,
You seen Obama?
You haven't?
I eat a lot of
It's
ribs and
so
pussy, too.
money, dude.
It's pretty good.
Ugh.
I thought it was just,
Just
on top.
Obama like reading a book.
Yeah, it's like it's Obama in college or in
Oh,
like his
yeah,
younger
yeah,
years, and
yeah.
he's reading from a book.
Actually, no, I have. Yeah, I have. I haven't rock climbed in a while.
You should
Why?
rock climb with me again.
My original goal with rock climbing is just to have stronger forearms, and so now I'm starting personal training up, and I'm more excited to have a fucking fit bod.
So it was really all just about being a strong little boy.
That was why I started in the first place. Yeah,
You didn't want to conquer. You didn't want to slay dragons.
I didn't care about like a VX, like a certain
They
goal.
new to
They
you?
don't make that number.
Is did you think he was about it?
No, I've always understood this, but we don't have a thing we do together anymore. So I want something still.
I've just done it less too. It's also a time commitment.
Lubber doesn't play video games with me. He doesn't rock climb with me. You know,
You
Busy
wish
guy.
you
I'm
had.
trying to find something.
You wish you had more Ludwig time.
I
You
wish
could
I
also
had.
cut out the with me and they're accurate. Unless you want to do League tonight.
He's been playing League.
I don't know how to play League.
Dude,
Did
he
you-
showed
do you think I
showed
do?
me that game.
You know more than me. I never opened the
League
client.
unrated is such a wasteland. He showed me a game where somebody on the opposing team had 56 kills in a
57.
game.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, why are you playing League tonight?
Because I'm trying to get to level 30.
You're playing
30
games for
is when
fun
you
again?
can start playing the ranked
No, I
version.
have to play them to get to level 30.
You need to get to 30 to,
get
play
ranked
ranked.
games.
No, I get that, but why do you want to play ranked games?
Because I want to do them on stream to do my promos to one day play with Tyler one again. My dream.
Who also has big forearms.
My
It's all connected.
Favorite content creator.
It all makes sense.
I feel like if I start playing League now, that's a mistake.
No, I mean that's like saying if I start working out now, is it
No,
too late?
no. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, you mean people who work out and they're like, yeah, it's the fucking best. I
it's
love
like
it. I
it's
feel
saying, is it
fulfilled.
too late to stop being racist?
When I meet people who play League of Legends, they're miserable. They hate their lives. No one likes the game. So it's like to pick it up now would just be committing time to being sad later.
Yes.
which is why I
Yeah.
don't. But I could just not smoke cigarettes. You know what I mean?
League is fun.
But you talk like, look, do you think Miles is happy?
No. That's my point.
There
The
you
dirty
go.
secret is League is a fun game, and people always dog it and say it sucks. But it's no different than when like you're shaking your head, Aiden, and you also say slurs for 8 hours playing Valorant. So it's like
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Dude, we were playing the other night, and the account I play on when I play with Nick Yingling is Ludwig Fan 420, and I haven't played Valorant in like fucking months. And I keep passing Aiden in the house, and I keep saying to him, like, you know, when I'm back, bro, it's fucking over. And he's just like, you're not gonna play. You're not gonna play. I just keep passing him, saying shit like, oh, I come back to back. And I happened to have 2 top frag games when I come back, which is terrible for Aiden, because I was bragging about doing it. Anyway, and
the way you said that, so I played smokes.
and
Oh,
we're playing a game, and Aiden has a bit when he plays Valorant with Nick Yingling where he goes, "Do you guys think it would be cool to be Ludwig's personal assistant?"
Dude.
and then
he says
everyone-
that to the
to the
Yeah, I
randoms.
say to our
Yeah.
teammates, I'm like,
the
do you
random
guys,
teammates.
do you guys
What
know
a-
who Ludwig is?
What a cocksucker.
And then they always just go like,
cool to be that guy's
no.
PA?
no, and he's like, oh, well, I think it'd be cool or whatever. And, he's like, and Yingling is just losing his mind in the Discord, which is awesome.
He thinks it's funny?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm on Ludwig Fan 420, and someone in our game is just like, you like Ludwig? And I haven't spoken in game once the whole thing, and I'm like, I think he is the best streamer, no competition. and they're like, oh, cool. And then
It's just like, I don't care.
and there's
Great.
and so Aiden like loves it. He's like dying laughing because I'm just saying like, what do you think he eats for breakfast? I'm just like asking questions to people, and they're like, and they don't care. Like, they're just like going B, and I'm like, I'm like, yeah, Lud actually plays with Judge, so I've been playing Judge too. It's a pretty good gun. And they're like not acknowledging me. And Aiden keeps doing the bit where he's like, you guys think it'd be cool to be his personal assistant? And one of the girls on our team is like, yeah, I don't really like Lud. I don't really like Ludwig at all. And we're in the call like, oh, and she's like, more a fan of the podcast. And we can tell that she knows who we are.
Oh.
And we're like, oh, we have an ally in fucking with this other guy. But she never said it explicitly. So like the whole game we're just like owning this guy who's just like,
Who doesn't give a shit at all?
because he goes, all right, what's the plan, guys? And Yingling goes, it's simple. And we all start dying laughing. And the guy's like, why are you all laughing? And he like,
Oh
you
my
hear him
God.
like going like, type. He's like, oh, it's this Ludwig guy's catchphrase.
Dude, I tried to do this again last night, and the jet
I'm
on
a
our
fucking
team.
real human you guys are friends with. Well, you guys are such
We're telling a story.
psychopaths.
We're telling a story.
It's so weird.
Shut the fuck up. Aiden's talking.
The jet on our team. I'm like, do you think it would be cool to be his assistant? Do you think it'd be cool? And Yingling hates this bit. Yingling gets so mad every time I do it, which is the reason I keep doing it.
Yeah.
And the guy, the jet is like, yeah, it might be pretty cool. And then he waits a while, and he's just like, you kind of sound like Amit.
Wow.
And then Yingling gets on the mic,
That's his
screaming.
time,
He's like,
that's his-
he's fucking got you, bro. He's fucking got you. You can't fuck with him. But he's just yelling it all in game.
I wish if Yingling didn't smoke so much weed, I think he could take advantage of that situation where it's like if you ask that question, like, hey, you guys think it'd be cool to be Ludwig's personal assistant? Then Yingling gets on the mic, he's like, hey, do you guys think it'd be cool to get turned out by Ludwig and everyone that lives in his house like a fucking animal? And then gets off.
Anyway, guys, hope you got turned out listening to the podcast this week. If you did, enjoy the Patreon episodes maybe, if you got some extra time.
This is our friend Ludwig, who is more of a cardboard cutout in which
Do you
to throw
think
darts at.
It'd be good to be my personal assistant. Let me know in the comments.
And your Drake song this week is Up All Night featuring Nicki Minaj.
That's the one where he goes, trophies.
Nope.
We don't got no awards.
And all right, everyone. Thanks for tuning into the yard, and we'll see you in the premium episode
First name
in the
ever.
Patreon.
Last name
Amen.
greatest.
Bye.
Hello. I don't want one more made. I think I'm gonna do one more on Photoshop. Let's make sure this one's an actual logo size. Hang on. I want to try something. Just to make sure. I might crash this, Five by five, huh? Well, congrats Photoshop. You made another step forward and then 2 steps back because now Like, you'd think my fucking graphics card, which can handle Apex Legends, would be able to handle fucking basic ass fucking Photoshop. No, fucking shit's gonna fucking break on me. Fucking. Look at this. It's my memory too, which is 16 should be enough to run this. Cool. Thank you very much. Shit. Bro, holy. Of course, it instantly crashes and takes me back. Oh. Well. I'll take it. I won't complain anymore. So I'm apparently just wrong anytime I open my mouth. The fuck? Cool. I'm like about to punch myself to shit. Like, this is pissing me off. Right, Bob? Like, you'd think I wouldn't have to, like, do all this just to make a damn... 50-50 on it.
divertido e inteligente que eres. Temedme o veneradme, pero por favor pensad que soy especial. Compartimos una adicción. Somos junkies de la aprobación ajena. Todos aguantamos por la palmadita en la espalda y el reloj de oro, el jodido hip hip hurra. Porque no somos más que monos trajeados, suplicando la aprobación de los demás. Si supiéramos eso, no haríamos esto.
I keep saying one more, and then this keeps turning into like a 5-6 hour stream, but I am gonna do another one. It's just I really like the pattern that I have now. I really like the momentum. Ah, damn. I already have a purple one. Purple, pink. Maybe I'll do blue. I just realized if I'm gonna do this one, I have to redo this a little bit. Actually, I like it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna touch it because this is one of my favorite pieces. Doesn't need any edits. Why is this not? Oh. God damn it, I did purple again. Oh well. Trying to decide whether or not I should do Zomboid now or take a break, go get lunch, and do Zomboid. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's already 3 p.m. Let's check stat numbers. It's not bad. It's almost at 100,000 though. It'll peak here in an hour. But like viewer count peaks at noon, which is weird. See if there's a weird like layover time between 3 and noon. Where like, cause noon is where, here I'll show y'all. It's approximately noon every day. It's when viewership peaks. Some days it's later. Like today it's later, and it hasn't even fully peaked. It's like kind of low on the it's kind of plateauing a little higher. Like this is pretty high. This is pretty high, but it's like one little peak. This is insane. This, whatever we were coming down off of here, was crazy. It's always when it comes down off of this, it's crazy. Do I just want to check the last thing I check? Oh yeah, this is high. Beam. This dude is, he's like permanently on. I love it. Exceeding allowed. You don't want that from me. I don't understand the game you're playing at all, but I'll...
Well, got things to do. Chestnut.
On PC, you got some of the games have the option to press the button when you want to talk to people, so can't take a... Like me, I have a whole... My mouse does everything for my music, so when I want to pause this, play this, when I shift and go to another song, I gotta hold the G shift, and then I'll hold the G shift and then just press this button again. I set those up from somebody. He's in chat. Remodels. That man remodel showed me how to fucking set up my mouse. I'm like, bro. After that, the rest was history, bro. I don't never have to tab out the change music if I have a playlist set already. I just next.
So, probably like 6 or 7%.
Damn, King.
Hold up, is that my part?
I was about to say can't be, bro. You level 17. You right? Level 17 and you got like mastery what? There's no way.
My man stays on. My man, he was on when I got up today. Son's back on. That's how I know I should just get off now.
Like, yeah, no, the famous leftists.
Amaranth's live too.
I mean, that a lot of the people were, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. At least until active streamers goes down. It should go down. Let's see, 23. No, that is, I guess, took a lot of time. Just like 6 or 7 hours. I may come back sooner than that to play Zomboid and then do Apex in the afternoon. I don't know. We shall see. Thank you for watching, everybody. Oh, they stuck around. Birdie Star. I checked, I googled that. I don't know if you were trying to make me find your profile or if you just wanted me to look at the art, but it's pretty art, I guess. I'm not that, I'll never be that talented. Well, I don't want to say never. I think once I get the use of using brushes and gradients in this a little bit better. But we'll see. Well, I may come back, do a little art, and then go into, I don't know, maybe an inspirational strike when I come back. I also have a new VOD, I just haven't full rendered it. Let me check on that though. Anyway, I will be back from break in a little bit. I don't know how long, but it'll be a little bit, so be safe.